Yeah. Hey, how you doing? Welcome the fuck back to bullshit land. Population me. How you doing? Thanks for tuning in. We're gonna, you know, I slept on it, and oh, counter reset. Oh, it did. I can get it back up. Hold on. Let me just. It's easy to remember where we're at. Here we go. Yeah, well, yeah, I slept on it. It hurt. I put Sticker Star under my pillow, and the Tooth Fairy did not take it. So I think that means we're cursed to dive back in. I still feel the same as I did yesterday, which is to say I don't think I'm necessarily gonna finish it. That remains to be seen. But the main thing that stuck with me was several people saying that Chapter 3 was like... Someone said it had some highs in it, but a lot of people were like, Chapter 3 sucks. So I'm like, if I've already experienced 69 points of frustration in 2 chapters, I am very morbidly curious about what could they possibly do in Chapter 3. I mean, we had like a thought experiment yesterday of like, what could I do? What could we do to make the game more aggravating? And like, in some ways, I'm drawing a blank without just like blatant, like, you know, the game like deletes your save every time you die, like just like completely ridiculous things. So yeah, you know, let's find out. Let's dig to the deepest depths of despair, because that's what I wanted for myself and all of you on this beautiful Friday. Hope you're doing good. Do you want the full experience or want to chat the hell with me? I want no help until I ask for it, and I'm sure I will ask for it. But if I walk into a room and chat goes, here's what to do, then I don't get to experience the, like, frustration of how would I know what to do. Which, I don't want to be frustrated, but, like, that's what I'm signing up for by streaming this. But I'm not going to just run around for 30 hours and be like, no, I got it. I'm going to figure it out. I want no experience. Yes, correct. I want to have no experience. What the hell is that with that? That, you could buy a copy of Paper Mario Sticker Star complete in box off eBay with that kind of money. Thank you for that, Word Slash. This is not a bribe. you know that you're in a more morally dubious area where you start your tip with "this is not a bribe," but thank you. I'll read that in a minute. This game is very little. It's true. It's great. I did consider. I mean, we'll get into that. I was like, I wonder if it's worth going back and getting the HP ups that we presumably skipped, because I think there's maybe something we missed in Worlds 1 and 2. If people think, it doesn't really matter, we can just keep going. But I want to give myself the best chance to have a good time. Like, and having more HP is definitely good. Probably, it's no bup. This is very buppin' music, though. Didn't get mad for the rest of the playthrough. Just don't get mad and we're good, yeah. I'm not allowed to get mad anymore because the number is good. HP things also increase your active very useful. Yeah, it's like which the game apparently doesn't tell you. So I could pull up Paper Mario Sticker Star HP up hearts. Where's a good let's see. Just want like a list of them. Okay. Yeah, all right. So we got Heart 1, we did not get Heart 2. We got Heart 3, we got Heart 4. We got Heart 5? Wait. Right? Yes. Yes. We did do those, we got that one. Okay, so we're only missing one so far. The battles are pointless? They sure are. You are actively disincentivized from engaging with combat in the game that's almost entirely combat. And there's a little bit of platforming. A lot of mazes so far, just to be like, look, we padded out the level. It's good. Anyway, making this box bizarre. Yeah, okay, so we'll run back and grab that. This guide says it is impossible to miss. Which is funny, because we missed it. The reason we missed it is we didn't do 1-4. We, like, went around it. So, I think as long as we do 1-4, knock it out. We'll get another HP up part, and then we'll go back to World 3. Give it up. Give it up. So I said I don't want any help until I ask for it. The exception to that, the sole exception to that, which is a pretty significant exception, is if I'm required to have a sticker for a thing I'm about to do. Like, if I'm going in a new level, it's like, yeah, if you don't have the fan, you're just gonna have to leave anyway? think he'd be like, hey, by the way, you're missing a sticker. and then I might get mad at you, but I'm not mad at you. I'm just unfairly taking it out at you. Please understand. I'm in a very precarious emotional position playing this game. Get a safe word. I mean, you don't have to specify if you want to start with just like, you're missing a thing. And be like, okay, let me think through what I might need. And I'll be like, I don't know. Tell me what I need. So, because, yeah. How much of a hint in that regard? I mean, I think just to tell me I'm missing a thing is enough. And then I will surely follow that up with, okay, tell me what. But at least it gives me a sec to tap the brakes and be like, hold on. Let me think. Yeah. Banana bread. Man, banana bread's good, isn't it? Just the concept of it. So, let me, oh, I wanted to mention, this is just a complete aside that I meant to mention last stream and I forgot to, but, I was reminded because today I put out the VOD for, Starship Titanic, the adventure game that we played on Tuesday, and I didn't realize until after stream. So we streamed Starship Titanic on Tuesday, which is a sci-fi adventure game about a spaceship called the Starship Titanic. And it's going haywire, and you kind of have to help them fix it. That was Tuesday was April 15th. I did not realize this until after stream, and I was bouncing around the internet and saw a post about the Titanic, and I was like, why is someone talking about the Titanic today? That's a crazy coincidence. The Titanic sank on April 15th. It was like 14th to 15th because it took like a couple hours. So I accidentally, inadvertently streamed Starship Titanic on the anniversary of the sinking of the Titanic, and I did not plan for that or realize it. I would have mentioned it during stream if I knew. I was like, what the shit. Of all the fucking days to play Starship Titanic, I just, yeah, too soon. I apologize, you know. Pour it out. Feels disrespectful. I mean, I don't know. It works in mysterious ways. It's very mysterious. So, press what's the calendar? I guess so. Apologies, stream when? I'll just stream it again. I'll do a speed run. So yeah. Just ever Peak Fiction, welcome. Hello. I did. I posted about it in announcements in the Barry Court because I was like, I need to yell about this right now before I forget. And then I did forget until today. But I was like, come on. Instinctive. Yeah, somehow. It's like playing MGS2 in early to mid-November. Yeah, that's... Yeah. Or just, wait, isn't it April? Isn't it not November? What? I'm blanking on the date. That Rose is like, Jack, do you remember what day it is? Isn't it April something? April 15th? I don't remember. Was it November? Anyway, April 30th. Why November? What happens in November? Anyway, for a certain date, not in-game date. Okay, fair enough. April 30th. Jack, do you remember the 25th night of September? Oh man, we're coming up on April 30th. Who wants me to play MGS2 again? Hey, what happened? Thank you for the bits and subs and etc. Time keeps on timing. The treason and gunpowder plot? Yeah. That would be an interesting mashup. Earth, Wind, and Fire with the gunpowder treason plot poem. I don't remember who wrote the poem. The Guy Fawkes thing. Whatever. Cold Salad. Thanks for 69 months. Nice. In honor of the number of times I've been mad at this game so far. Yeah, to go to thanks for 71. Too bad this isn't MGS where I can make the scissors joke. I don't even know how I got here. I'm just lost somewhere in this house. Interplanar liminal location. Oh, hey, video games. Don't worry about it. Thank you. Also, yeah. I need scissors. I need scissors 61? Now I'm forgetting all my MGS2. But close enough. Thank you. Making life fun. Thanks for 64 months at a tier 2. I remember liking this game so much when I got my 3DS, but not being able to beat the last boss because of the mechanics. Hopefully that doesn't happen to you. Well, I might rage quit before we get there, but if we do get there, we'll find out. Smash Brad, thanks for 83 bits. I'm looking forward to seeing Kirsty's, well, it's not development or progression, it's more of a decline because she literally gets worse as the game goes on. It is a fascinating character arc to start the player in a contentious relationship, antagonistic with that partner, and instead of bonding them over the course of the experience, just keep that wedge between them and continue to be really passive-aggressive and aggressive-aggressive towards the player. I'm not sure which the part that really highlights how ungrateful she is, but really it all just makes me wonder who decided to write her this way and why they thought it'd be endearing. I don't know. GGO7, thanks for 5 months. Thanks for the Prime Barrio. Also, Budget, thanks for 50 bits. I watched a review about this game and the final boss sounds incredibly awful. Godspeed, you absolute madman. Good. All the more reason for me to find an off-ramp to rage quit out of here. If we get there, Boy, boy. Win slash thanks for the 25 bones. This is totally not a bribe. To make you finish the entire game and truly go to the depths of despair of this game. I'm taking your not bribe and making eye contact and folding up and putting it in my pocket and just kind of nodding while also not promising anything. Thank you. Like a widget or whatnot? What widget? What are you talking about? I saw Bath talking about a widget. Something about my overlay? Be happy to answer any questions. Smash Bros. 100 bits. Here's the thought with regards to the whole, there is levels, 2 levels is progression thing. Maybe I thought it was a good idea because it worked for Mario Bros. They don't bother adding unique or deep characters because they didn't need to in mainline Mario games. Speculation. Like I said, just remove stuff without adding anything in to replace it. Well, yeah, it's taking... Don't worry about it. Okay. The counter. Oh, yeah, no. So the counter is actually live split. Which is frequently used as a speedrunning timer tool. It has a bunch of other extra features in it. And one of them is a counter. They can just increment and decrement. So I just removed the timer, added a thing, and I can just hit keys on my keyboard to go up and down with it. And then the barb set is just a PNG on top of it. So, yeah. Yeah. I might yoink that idea, by all means. I don't know if there's ways to automatically, like, set rules for, like, if I do this, then increment the counter. But, yeah, it's neat. Just needs to stay? What, just as a permanent fixture in my streams? No, but yeah. Is that the game that made me angry? A lot of games. My birthday was April 15th. I hate the Titanic. I'm glad that glorified wash dish sink. Jesus. Happy belated birthday. Oh God. Yeah. Exactly right. Yeah, this is look, here's the live split window. That's just on my desktop. Yeah, I'm just sleeping all my copies. Listen, when they're 20 bob a pop off of eBay, I might as well invest now before the stonks go up, and then I make a sick profit once everyone's like, wait, no, I need all my copies of Paper Mario Sticker Star. It just works. Oh, baby. Mr. Maxim, thanks for 22. Do Yoshi's New Island next? No. The only thing I know about Yoshi's New Island is the soundtrack. Which, let me pull it up real quick. What's the, like, the really, really good song? Is it this one? Yeah. Don't even get me started. This is penis music for rats. Is this what Neil was banging out on the xylophone? Did I stream Super Mario? I have not streamed Super, no. I own it. I played it back when it came out. Shit. Let's go. No, it's over. Great. Well. Okay. Alright. I don't know if we need to listen to more of that, but I'm almost done with alerts. Oslo, thanks for 50 bits. Have you ever tried the Bravely series, the Etrian Odyssey series, the Persona Q games? Just asking. Since you have a 3DS. No, and no, actually. Oh, I missed it. You called me Barry J. Blige. Thank you. No. I have not played any Bravely games. I have not played Etrian Odyssey. I have not played Persona Q. I've only played, the first chunk of Persona 4. I did a sponsored stream of the release remaster. And I really enjoyed what I played. I just literally didn't go back to it after stream, even though I meant to. Same with Metaphor. I really enjoyed the beginnings of both those games. I just meaning to go back to them. And I played a good chunk of Persona 5, and then ended up watching Bath finish it, because we kind of started playing it like weirdly a couple years after it came out. But then Bath was playing it, and I was just like, wait, I've just been watching Bath play it for hours. I can't really just go back and play it on my own now. But I mean, I could, but I was just enjoying Bath playing it, so it was fun. They're such big, yeah, they're really big games. I haven't seen P4. No, arguably I haven't, because I've only seen the first couple hours. I mean, I played a little bit more after what I did on stream, but just in a Persona game, that's like typically I was. But I've never played a Persona Q specifically. Pixel, thanks for 50 months. To give you a break from the Mario Talk, that Apple Arcade COD Mario OST is alright, actually. It's catchy songs, can't play the game, though. Yeah, I don't have Apple Arcade, but, I forgot they had a Katamari for that. That's neat. Maybe someday it'll be re-released elsewhere. I played 3, not 4. You're right. You're correct. Thank you. I literally forgot the number of the game. Yes, you're right. I've never played 4. I know a bunch of vague things about 4 because of, the Hi-Am Daisy comics about 4. This OST is pretty good. Like, Fastake. So, you know, it's not like I don't know anything, but I haven't played it, though. I played Baby, 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 yes. I did not play, I don't even know how the fuck to describe 4. I know the first half of 4. Perfectly, accurately correct. Yeah. Steak. Those that know. 4, cause it's trans pride. Let's go. Okay, thanks for 52. Been hard to catch streams live lately. Glad I could be here for part of this historic event. Hope you don't go too insane as the game goes on. Well, I mean, yeah, I was going a little bit insane by the end of last stream, but now I'm like, you know, got a good night's sleep. I'm feeling refreshed. Got some nice agua to kind of soothe my steamy opinions. So, reach out to the truth. 4 is Teddy, right? Yeah, maybe someday. In Q, you're playing as the P4 MC. The P3's crew's big damn hero mode involves them posing with their Vokers is doing game. So they run that P4 counter doesn't have corner poses. They just iconic poses from JoJo. Oh, jeez. Kojima shared a trans rights fan art earlier on the Hellscape on his Twitter. Let's go. The one good thing posted on Twitter today, then. They actually made a steak reference in P4 Golden. That's amazing. I still like Teddy more than Morgana. I know Teddy from, like, shit posts on the internet. I don't know Teddy from the game. But, I like his design. They put a little Teddy bot in Astro Bot, and it's adorable. But anyway. Less spooky. Good. I strongly disagree. Morgana doesn't commit assault. What does Teddy get up to in that game? Never mind. Let's play Sticker Star. Let's stop talking about that. Listen, you can keep talking about it. I'm not gonna stop you. I'm concerned about it. I'm not gonna stop you. Good times from the Poochie, the dog. Poochie. Gotta go back to his home planet. Or we could not. Yeah, what else I got on here? We could look at this badge of Tingle I got. Because before they shut down all the internet stuff, I downloaded the badge arcade. So I got a badge of Tingle before that shut down. I didn't spend any money on it because I found the idea of spending money on the badges horrendously distasteful to my sensibilities. Yeah. I also downloaded my Nintendo Picross Twilight Princess because, I mean, if you hack your DS, I'm sure you can just download it. But the only way to get that was through like a My Nintendo download, which you can't get anymore because they shut all the shit down. Anyway, I'm fine about it. I don't expect companies to keep these things up and running indefinitely, but I don't know. 3DS wasn't that long ago. Ignore the date at the bottom of the screen. It wasn't that long ago. Not fine about it. I just miss Street Pass, and I'm really sad that even in making the Switch 2 have more social components with like a Discord overlay and screen share and stuff, just put a little chip in there that talks to other Switches if you're near each other and send puzzle pieces. Because I'm not bringing my DS around anymore, but I am gonna bring my Switch on like flights and stuff. I want to be like, ooh, a puzzle. It was a little green light for Street Pass. The blue light was like Spot Pass, like downloaded stuff. It was Peem. It was Peem. You know, I hate to be like only 90s kids remember, like you had to be their thing, but I genuinely feel kind of sad for people that were too young or just did not have a 3DS during its peak. And simultaneously, like when the 3DS was at its peak was at a time in my life so far when I was at my peak, like con attendance. Like I was going to tons of different events, like before I started with Grumps and then through my tenure with Grumps was sort of like the wave of the 3DS. And I was going to PAX's and I went to Comic-Con once, whole bunch of different stuff. And just like the constant deluge of street passing was so fun. It was such a good time. Just like waiting in line for a talk at a con, like a PAX, and just like looking around and seeing everyone on their 3DSs just fucking around. It was good. It was good. And it's like, it felt kind of social in a way that didn't feel forced. Like you could be like, hey, what's up? You have a 3DS and you can talk to people. Or you'd be like, nope, I'm going to be antisocial, but like, thank you for this semblance of communication. It felt just like perfect for nerds. It's like you could opt into being degrees of social with it. It was good. Twawi? Yeah, I've never played a Twawi. Take my 3DS to school and getting some Street Passes there? Hell yeah. I did. I think the last time I got a Street Pass was a number of years ago, but like I think I brought it with me. I think I might have been, I was like bringing it with me to the office or something, like years after the 3DS was sort of abandoned. And it just, the light was green. And I was like, did I drive past someone? It was the most just like, what the fuck? It was good. Anyway, I'll shut up and play the game. I'm not delaying the inevitable. I'm just enjoying the good times. It sent the endorphins flying. It did. And then they even added bonus 3DS games. And I did buy the extra Street Pass games thinking I would enjoy it. And like some of them were cute. The problem was it meant that every time I Street Passed someone, I would have like 15 minutes of busy work to do. It stopped being as fun as just like, oh, look, I got a puzzle piece. Goodbye. It turned into like, okay, I gotta race my slot cars. I have to work on my garden. It was just like so many steps. I was like, yeah. Poll redeem. What'd you do? New cat name. Oh, shit. What do you think I should name my new cat? Asha, Soren, Rallis, Sparks with an X, or Chio? That's good. Get over one real quick. Slot car was kind of fun. Kind of everything else except puzzles. Yeah, I kind of lost interest in a lot of them over time. This is a serious pull. Yeah, I gotta do my 3DS dailies. Name it Sticker Star. How dare you? How could you? Show cat. If you want to show cat, let the mods know. Let's play video game. Let's point back in. I was secretly hoping that my save would be deleted. And I'd be like, well, I guess that's it then. I love how on the title screen they have the goddamn chancla. I think that's excellent. The flip-flop as like, this is a key item. Remember this for later. Picking the Discord, hell yeah. Let's go. So yeah, I guess we got a cherry combatants. Yeah, that's what you gotta do. So, before we delve into the absolute nightmare of chapter 3, I mean, I don't know, maybe I'll be the one person to be like, it's not that bad. Maybe it's kind of fun. Why is there a pipe right here? We're gonna hop in and do a 1-4 real quick. Cause there is... Oh! This is the most difficult thing in the game, is jumping over them and not actually triggering combat with them. Huh? I'm hearing a thing above me. Weird. I think that's the best boss. Yeah, there's the one right there. Well, oh my god. New Toad cry. How many different sprites of Toads crying are in this game? It's not as good as the one just on his like hands and knees bawling into the ground, but it's pretty good. Oh, Mario! You heard me crying and came to help. I guess I was bawling pretty loudly. See, I was walking around lost in thought when I found myself actually lost and surrounded by enemies. No way could I avoid all those things and get back to them all by myself, so I decided to express my general loneliness by sobbing. A lot. Anyway, please take me back to town. I'll follow behind you. I won't get in the way or anything. Toad joined you. Okay. I guess I'll just... He knows how to use pipes, right? Yeah, well, I don't know what that is up there. There he is. Oh, he got a little bit ruffled. Can he trigger combats? It's all over me. I can't take it. Toad left. Listen, they found a way to incentivize me to do combat. That's huge. An escort quest. Well, it's not the worst kind of escort quest, because I can just... Bleh! Thank goodness you haven't left me defending for myself. I don't mean to be such a wuss, but I'm not a fighter like you, Mario. We don't all stomp like 100 Goombas before breakfast. If you could just beat up any scary bad guys for me, that'd really help me out. I'm gonna follow you again. Please take me back to town. Okay. Oh, wow. I mean, it's not an escort quest because I can just kill everything in the way. To me, the worst kind of escort quest is like you have to be sneaky and guards can see them, and you can't actually. You should just walk into them. All right. Get him. Boom. Smell you later. 3 coins for the perfect. 3 coins for the perfect. Take that! Earlier in the game, I was only getting 1 coin for a perfect. Everything's a mess. I should be grabbing more bad stickers. I guess Ooh. I don't have anything that's just bad to throw away at them. So, I guess I'll do this. Oops. That's fine. What happens if you run out of stickers? There's a video of Reggie that pops up on your 3DS, and he wags his finger at you, and he goes, "Nah, You forgot to say the magic word. It's only one dude. Do I have any bad hammer? I don't even have any bad hammers. Well, this is fine. Goodbye. It's gonna be all worth it once we save that Toad, this beautiful little creature. Mimo shows up and calls you a dumbass. He goes, Baka. Baka. Finally, we're back above ground, and all thanks to you, Mar, you make a great bodyguard. Now keep it up and get me all the way back to town. This is, I thought I was gonna be like, wow, it's nice of them to be like, you're close enough. We'll just take it from here. You can still run, it counts. Oh, I should have just run. Alright. Take you back to town. This is gonna be so worth it when they're like, here's a picture of me giving you a thumbs up. You did it, you got me back to town. Oh, thank you so much. I'm almost crying with joy. I've got a little something to thank you with, so come by my house. It's the middle house in the group of 3 up ahead. I'll wait for you there. Alright. Never go to a second location, but okay. Here's a poison mushroom. You can sell it to the shop for 1 coin. Is this you? No, it's not you. It's green. Completely creepy. Good. Hold on. Mari, I've been waiting for you. As for the thank you presents go, this is nothing special, but please take it. Yeah, that's nothing special, but alright. It's the only healing I have right now. When I was all lost in thought and then got lost, the Goombas in front of that windmill kept repeating 4123. 4123. Isn't that weird? I mean, what language is that? Whoa, I almost did it again. I gotta stop getting lost in thought before I really get lost again. I'm gonna remember. Alright. Sort those up. That's better. Sorry, I mean, well, not. No, I'm not sorry. Take him back to that area and leave him. Just lure. Hey, follow me. Oh, but I'm home. No, you're lost. And I bring him back to where I found him. 4123. Fortnite is 23. Blink the game's holding hostage. Now I can never blink again. Thank you. No, I'm here because I want to be here. What's not to love? Everyone loves this game. You give me that. Good. Yeah, give me that boot. Yeah, give me that boot. Another thing. Another pipe. Well, in days of strong wind, beware the blades. Am I supposed to bring a fan here? Oh my god. What is this? The blade's completely blocking the door. Talk about awful cottage design. Gee, guys, did we forget anything? Oh wait, front door access. Honestly, I agree with Kirsty on this one. She's got a point. Let's see. Whoop. 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 Why is it lost the doors and open film ground? I mean, it's not really open world. You do grab things from one area and then use them in a second area, but yeah. Where's the door? Yeah. Okay. So that's the thing. How do I get to... I'm definitely not in love with the world design, the level design of this game. The way that almost every level is just like a weird maze. It rarely feels interesting for me to unravel. It just kind of feels like, is this the way to go? No. Is this the way to go? No. Is this the way to go? No. Okay, here's the way to go. It's just like, no. Oh my god, rude. I blocked it though. Okay, bye. These are designed? No. It's even weird. Oh my god. Playing games without chat? When I play games in my own spare time, I'm just like, chat, you seen this? Chat. I turn to more of a stereotypical streamer. Wait, but then this is a dead end? This is just this is just the I kind of wish I came here first just to see a crying toad in his enclosure, like a zoo. Okay. So I did not need to come here at all. I need to go down there and somehow get the part of the warp pipe to make it whole, but... Was there a way up there that I missed? There must be. Yeah. Shit. We need a fan, it seems. Yeah, I guess I should... Ah, fuck. Feel bad for the developers? Yeah! Yeah! Let's see, is there a... Put down a fan here button? Maybe up here? Am I putting it on the stump? Is that what it is? Yeah. Okay, I gotta go get a fan. Neat. At least I got plenty of room. Cool. Chat, I'm so cooked. Chat, no way. I'm just sitting there playing Blueprints, losing my mind in my chat. Chat, you seeing this? I just need one more key, chat. Come on. We gotta get that gamer bread. Chat, is this real? Blueprints Archipelago 1? Oh my god, hell no. Yeah, I wanna go here. I need a fan. I got the goods, take your pick. Fan 130, done. The fan, right? So, okay, he gave it to me as a thing, and I still have to turn it into... That makes sense, actually. Because you might not have room. I mean, it would be nice if I could just, in one stop, grab a thing and have it as an object, but... I mean, it is one stop in terms of this is one part of the map. Whatever. Bye. Stay perky. I despise Zuma speak. But that's their job. In the same way that our job was to create words and phrases that confounded both our peers as well as Gen X and Boomers. It is Gen Z and soon, I mean, literally count the days. If we're not already there for Gen Alpha. We have a little bit of that. I feel like a lot of, it's like either young Zoomer or later Gen Alpha shenanigans. But I also feel like a lot of that slang I would put in like the skibidi bucket, which is a real bucket that I have in my home. It's called the toilet. But I feel like a lot of that is, it's like based off of internet culture that I'm to some degrees aware of. You know? I can't think of like... It doesn't seem like there's as much slang that just kind of occurs independent of a singular cultural event. Back in my day. Wow, this is beautiful. The legally distinct thus spoke Zarathustra is really speaking to me. What if it spun around and then stopped with the blade in front of the door and it was random every time you did it? This bit was ever in promotions. Oh my god. Wait, I actually forgot. Hold on. 4123? I'm not looking at chat. I did it. I remembered. My brain! The poo brain hasn't fully set in yet. It's in starting stream. But it will. Chat, I'm popping off. You seen this, chat? When have you ever in your life seen a streamer remember a thing? I'm cracked, chat. Okay. And I gotta go back. To the left. I could drop down, or... This works. Because I don't really know where... Yeah. In relation to that. I was like, I could try to drop down and see if I land, but I think this was like an enclosed area. Yeah, it is. So... Sure, more pows. Punch a punch, punch, pow. There should be a sticker that turns them into a oat. I agree. I think Oat Mario is a severely underused version of Mario. Being a zillennial is weird. I bet. Hello, big man. Let's go. It's time to tussle. Hiya. And wait. There. And then wait. I'm feeling it through the cosmos, through the DS, into my hands. Done. Boom. Perfect. What if I jumped on him? That's a neat trick. He doesn't care for me oh, he does. And then he immediately... Do I have to have two? Do I have to have two? I'll just lock two together. Because then I can knock him over and then do damage? Let's see. What if I did this? And then... What's like a big strong jump? I don't really have... Because I don't know if line... I don't think that works multiple times on one target. I guess I just jump on him again? Sure. Oh, that was not enough damage. Wait. Oh my god. The delay before you can block again is pretty huge. Okay, is there a... Maybe all these PAL blocks were here for a reason. No, he just kind of immediately flips back over. Your attacks aren't cutting. It's got to be vulnerable when it flips over, don't you think? Then again, it gets right back up. Yeah, we definitely have to use 2 or more stickers in a row. Not too shabby a tip, huh? Use it and get successive attacks in. So I basically am required to spend money and then either get lucky or spend more money to get a guarantee. Best tip she's given so far. Yeah, and even she gave that tip in like a pretty aggressive way. Wait, no. That into another. I don't have a lot of. I guess we have these. What if you go broke? I don't know. I guess you just can't defeat this guy. Damn it. There's no wind up before he jumps into the POW. He just kind of jumps up into it. And if you miss the action command, I don't know. I'm only getting the second one. Okay, and then it's gone, and I gotta do it again. Spend 3 coins, spend an extra 45, because it goes up in price. Can I actually time this? Like, bah, bah, bah. Oh, it was a little late. It is pretty close, though. Another pound. Do I have anything that'll do more damage? These don't do a ton. You can time it, kinda. This is also multi-target, so it's not going to do multiple on him. And multi-ground of foes. Well, the POW just flips him over, but doesn't do damage. And I used up on my other POW, so I can't do a POW into a POW. Use the hammer when he's flipped. I can try. Try a flashy. I don't like the hammers because I don't know the timing for big damage. It's just... Okay, well... Because it flashes, and then it's like some amount of time after that. There we go. It's not... It doesn't feel like the other Paper Marios with an action command for a hammer. Where it's just... Or even Mario and Luigi. Where, like, you flip it back, and then once it's ready, you let go, and then you get it good. It's like, no, once it's good, that's just for a nice... But you have to do longer than that, and, like... He's not, like... It doesn't feel like he's, like, really leaning back. You know? If he was like flash and then went and then it fell back, that would give you more of a visual tell and like a timing tell. Anyway, whatever. I guess that is that our first. I'm mad for the day. I'm like, why? How come the hammer doesn't have a good tell? How come the POW block? It's also funny to me that getting a max HP up refills your HP, but beating a boss and getting a royal sticker doesn't. Not really mad about that. It's a little bit befuddling. I'm mildly befuddled by it. Is it there? Okay. Gimme. Hooray! Thank you, Azul. Do I want? I don't need it. I need more jumps, if anything. Hiya! I might go buy, well, nah. I was like, I could go buy some more jumps. Because I'm lacking in regular jumps, but we'll probably find some in the world. Right? Surely. How's it gonna compare to 1,000 Year Door? 1,000 Year Door is, I think, if you like good video games, you should check out 1,000 Year Door. If you hate yourself, you should play Sticker Star. Let's go! Oh boy. It looks nice. Yeah, see? Who would go to the shop? Also, thank God that these actually... Oh, sniff it. Thank God these stickers do respawn on, reloading the map. I seem to recall that they didn't, and I was like, oh, so you can, like, just soft lock yourself? So that's, like, the one thing that they did. What? What happened to the... What happened to the jaunty vibes? Shit! Bye? Goodbye? Okay. See you later. Alright, and jump. Oh, and a hammer? Let me grab that. Okay. Hooray. Oh, it's getting spooky. Oh! He's wiggling. I gotta be stealthy. He's sleeping, chat. Check? Check him out. Huh? What's up with this kid? We can't get through here with him sacked down in the middle of the path. He's a kid? Hey, you, can you scooch over? Oh, come on. Wake up! This kid's a varsity sleeper. I guess my voice is too weak. The trumpet? Is it the trumpet? Chat, is it the trumpet? It is? Okay. So I don't want to waste it. I'd be like, nope, actually you need it for later. That's silly. The trumpet! This seems rude. Surely there's a better way. Yeah, good morning. Yes, what a good morning it is. Wiggler got a really great night's sleep, so Wiggler's feeling super good. Something great is going to happen today. Wiggler can just tell. Are you Wiggler? Why aren't you sleeping in your house like a normal giant thing? You're right. Why was Wiggler sleeping in a place like this? Yes, it's because Wiggler filled up on leaves and got super sleepy. Wiggler hasn't eaten that much in a long time. Oh. Lately, this forest has been covered in icky goopy poisson. Wiggler's favorite leaves also got covered in icky goopy poison, and so Wiggler couldn't eat them anymore. So Wiggler came all the way to the forest entrance looking for a clean leaves to nibble. Wait, everything's covered in poison? That sounds like the work of Bowser. We have to do something. You mean you'll help out? Wiggler has the appetite of a growing Wiggler, so if you get rid of that poison, Wiggler will be so happy. Wiggler will take you to Wiggler's house. We can talk about this there. Wiggler, go! If Bowser's flunkies are traipsing around here, then a row of stickers sure to be in this forest too. Well, Wiggler supposedly knows this forest pretty well, so I bet we can get some good info out of him. Okay. Ooh. A secret sticker. Of course. I should have known. What's his name? Don't know his name. What was that on the far right of the screen as it panned over? Here Wiggler is. Wiggler's always alone. So Wiggler is so happy to have friends come for a visit. Oh, but from here onward it is always dark. Yes, even during the day. This is because of all the poison. So Wiggler says, watch your step. When we get to Wiggler's house, Wiggler... Mario, did you see that? Wiggler just disappeared. You don't seem too phased. I guess maybe he wasn't having that much fun and decided to run back to his house. That makes sense. Well, I'm not sure Wiggler lives, but I'm sure it's in the forest somewhere. Let's keep going. Just avoid the poison. Cusco's poison. Oh, fuzzies. Oh, snip. They can go in the poison. Sheesh. Oh, is it a ninja? Thought it was a fuzzy. Hello. Oh. Okay. No, no. No. Wait. No. Yeah. Shiny pal. Okay, this is a dead end. Or isn't it? Ow. Okay, so you can go in the poison. It just does tick damage or something. Is there any reason? Let's not. Let's not. This part of the game. It's dark on purpose. Yeah, because of the poison. Poison makes it dark. It actually doesn't make it dark. It's just all the toxic fumes are getting into Mario's brain. Wasn't there a platform? There it is. Wow, that is slow moving. Why is it only like a one thing instead of at least like spinning in place long enough to... Whatever. That poison. Oh shit, did I already miss the... Great! Oh good, I'm standing in poison. He's got a bucket of piss! What if I ran? Wouldn't that be neat? Fucking god! Ow. What's with the bucket of piss? Paint guy. Okay, the game doesn't want me to run. Oh. Oh. Okay. Sure. Oh, good. Is that damage from the poison? That's cool. Okay. I'm kind of curious to see what happens if I fail that, but, Nah, I shouldn't have used that. I'm gonna let it fail. Okay. Does that impact me? It made me better at the game. Okay. Yeah, that was, a bit whelming. Give me that. It's yellow. Oh, what? I don't want to go back? I thought that would open up a shortcut. What? I didn't mean... That stench is poisonous. Stinks so bad it must be. Thank you. Ow. This place sucks. Oh, you can flip the little ones. That's nice. Goodbye. There was a question block. Yep. You are correct. Oh, that's kind of fun in the background. Hey, yippee. Oh, there he goes. He's got the zoomies. Listen, this is going to be an unsatisfying game to watch if you expect me to grab everything in the game. Ow. Thank you so much. Because, ultimately... Okay. This is cool, because I can't... Okay. Because I can't really see if the platform is there. Okay. Can I just... Ignore? Nope. Ugh. No, this is good, though. I'm building up an immunity to the poison. And satisfying in general. Yeah, well, because I'm not going to be going out of my way to grab question mark blocks. Oh my god. Oh. Okay, if I stand all the way at the top edge, they can't knock me off. Boomerang Bros. No way. I didn't know that they were Boomerang Bros. I am shocked. I don't need... There we go. 2-for-1 special in aisle 3. Boomerang Bros are added their trees. Who cares if we swear a pair's unfair? We go together like pencils and paper. Okay. Maybe hit him with a pal block. You simply have to predict when he's gonna jump, and then it's easy to hit the timing. And now, beat him to death with hammers? Let me do a little bit of this. I like and I dislike the shared health bar for the enemy team. It's kind of cute, but at the same time, I guess it doesn't matter because you're so limited with your moves. You can't jump on anyone in the back row. You can only attack the person in the front or like everyone on the ground, for example. So having individual health bars is kind of less significant than in other RPG games. So that's why I'm like, I guess it's kind of cute, but it just sort of reinforces like the lack of strategic depth in this game, which being able to pick your target is sort of the simplest thing an RPG can do. It removes a skill element. Yeah, just a potential way to be like, oh, let me take out this guy first because he's the biggest threat. This game is like, well, he's in the front row, so he's dying first. Or I just do things that attack everybody. Anyway. Sure. We'll always be the boomerang bros, even when we're stumped by Mario. That was fun. Yay. What? Huh? Huh? You have to... Okay. You can't just collide with it. You have to hit it like a block. I didn't realize. Hooray! Great. All right. Well, if that's the vibe of World 3, it doesn't seem that bad, right? I'm sure it's not going to get any worse or different. Although I am worried about the fact that I'm worried about the mazes so far being just kind of unnecessarily obtuse, and now we're literally in a spooky dark wood, which is the place to make a weird obtuse maze. Blooper? In the forest? Does this game have an idea in it? Does this game... Are they doing something fun? Can I... Entrance. Be careful in there. Okay. Stick. What? Huh? I can put a sticker on there? Am I supposed to match what is there? I'll try just matching it. Is that good? Did I do it? No, that was wrong. At least for the first time ever, I can actually get my sticker back. So that's cool. I can take that too? Nothing's on the back. Why not? Be careful not to get baffled again. Not all who baffle are lost. What if we just follow the one that has a sticker on it already? Oh. Okay. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Okay. Grab this too. So this time, there was a good hammer this way. So I'm thinking we go to the right. No. Okay. So this one has a boot, go to the right. This one has nothing, which means go to the left. These all have nothing, which means again go to the left. That's what they're teaching me, right? No. Okay. When there's 3 that are blank, that means take the middle path. So there's none, so we go left. Pardon me. No, I only just started stream game. What do you mean? And then we take the middle path. Because that's what it means when there's 3 blank ones. Sorry, 3 blank ones means you go back the way you came. That's right. That's what the wizard in World 1 said. So nothing means you go left. 3 means you go back the way you came. Oh. Wait, actually, no? 3 means you go right. Actually, I did bump this. Oh. Oh, they're in the soup! They look like they're having fun. Yeah, the new Homestar was very, very good. They're talking about going back to having a website instead of being reliant on just 3 or 4 websites for everything. And at the end, they're like, does this mean we're gonna be back to, like, frequent updates? And they're like, nope! See you for Halloween then? Maybe. Like, it's like the funniest way to end this like long fucking video. Like musical number talking about going back to a website. And they're just like, we're still just gonna update when we fucking feel like it. It's just perfect. Okay, 3 that are empty again means go to the right. We know this. See? What's down here? Another door. Okay, now this is different. What would Robert Frost do? All these woods diverging in a spooky wood. Right, left, right, right. That sounds like it's probably time for a left or a middle. But regular boot says go middle. So I'm gonna go mid. I'm gonna go jungle. Someone else taking top? Oh, damn. So, yeah, put me in the craze box. It's my home. .com. They have a site map? Yeah, I did go to the website. I did see that there's a site map, which is just like a 3D model, which is cute. But it was like, oh, I already forgot. It was right again? 3 empty means right. And then, I guess it's probably left, huh? Okay. Is there actually, like, an obvious tell that's indicating what I'm supposed to do? There must be. There, surely. No? Maybe you can mark the signs. Oh. Wait, no, that's kind of cute. You mark the signs so you don't remember. That's almost an idea. Wait, I picked the wrong one again. You can mark the signs as you go, so you have to memorize it, but it's trial and error. That's almost a good. I'm gonna add one, but that's like if I could do a half. Like, cause this sucks. But like the idea behind it, being that you mark your own path, is like that's a cute idea. I think it was the right again. You can't let him get a full no, because the implementation sucks. But it's a cute idea. I see what they were going for now. I thought I was just missing something the entire time. Wait, that wasn't it either? Haven't I tried all 3 of those now? So right, left, right, right, and then what? It's supposed to, yeah, it still sucks because you have to brute force it. I did middle twice. Oh, so it's right, left, right, right, right? Right, 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 right. Right, 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 right. Right, 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 right. Right, 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 right. Right, right, right. Oh. Oh, okay. Is this a dead end? Right isn't correct, but also right. As in, right. Okay. I mean, this is a good way to stock up on stickers. So, like, I'll take it. Look at all these stickers I don't need. Look at all these stickers I could put on to signs, I guess. I'm a bit worried about it. Forgot to take sticker star out of the oven. You overcooked it. Yeah, I don't want those. Unless, am I supposed to pick up all? You know what, fuck it. Can always sell them or throw them on the ground. I did it. I solved the puzzle of pick up everything off the ground. I've cleaned up the forest. Now we're doing it. Now we're doing it. We're... Surely because the other 2 paths were wrong. Weren't they? Huh? I can't do anything with that yet. Huh? You're wrong. Am I baffled? I've been baffled since the day I was born. Born baffled. Right, left, right, right, right. Except this right leads to what seems to be a dead end. Maybe I gotta paperize. No. Hey, yo, chat, this guy bamboozled. Not all who bamboozle are bamboozled. But? Huh? Hey, jump over that does, I don't see. This motherfucker boggled. You can jump over those. Okay. Cool. Very cool. Very, very cool. I guess I leave. So middle's wrong. Left is wrong. Back is wrong. Can't do anything there. Only one fence is only one stick. Is there anything? I don't know. This place is for later. Then where do I go? Have I tried going right here? I don't remember. So is this the only valid path and it leads to a dead end? Where do I go? Does anybody know where to go? I don't know. I don't know where to go. What am I missing? There's two paths. Where is the other branch? If only there was some way of marking. Okay, listen. I remember. I just need a brute force to see what other paths have a path. On the second 3 split, there's another branch. Oh. If I recall correctly, gotcha. If you're wrong, no worries. Maybe I didn't try all 3 here. The thing is, if I'm marking the correct path, that doesn't help me determine... Okay, maybe middle? Middle, that one? I don't think I need to mark the right... I mean, who knows? Maybe the game's like, oh, you don't get the right path unless you actually put down stickers. Who knows? It's gonna be right middle? Follow the bloopers? Oh, I guess I never went mid here. So right, left, right, mid. Huh. I guess I immediately went right and went, okay, this is the right way to go. Oh god. Oh, there's so many paths. Oh fuck. Okay, let's be methodical about this. Let's start with left. Go clockwise. Huh? Well done. Bafflewood Management looks forward to your return. Hell no. I'm not returning here. Although maybe I need to return to that room later. What are you? What? Path back this way. Okay. Hooray. Wowie zowie, thank you. Huh. Okay. Alright. That went well. Be sure to take a break, thank you. Wiggler's Treehouse, we made it! Despite your directions. Well, he got lightly kidnapped, I can't really fault him. Why are they healing here? This is the first room of the thing. This is strange. Very strange. What is? What? There's something here? Huh? Why are there? Huh? Huh? Okay. Mysteries. Anything cool over here? Nope. Being outside of a big tree is like whoa, ooh. Wiggler's got some nice fashion. Be ashamed to take one of those. Oh. It just makes me think of the boggly wood from Thousand Year Door. And I'm just kind of left being like, oh yeah, I remember going to a fantastical world and being like, oh my god, look at all these little creatures that live here. What exciting adventure awaits me in this new part of the game? And here I'm like, there's wigglers. I'm in a wood. There's wigglers. Oh. Can I get in that? Get in the shoe. Get in the shoe. Yes. Yes. No, I meant to. No, I wanted to put it on. Let Mario wear heels. High heel. What the hell would that be used for? Trying to think of a scenario where it's like, oh, the solution is to show them a big shoe. Ah, the door. Okay. Get in the shoe. It's Wiggler, singular. Well, there might be more. Add one. Yeah, Mario can't wear a big shoe. Thou must serve. What thou must? Stealing his boombox. Damn. I'm just stealing everything from this guy. Creepypasta. There was a note here. Long ago. What? Oh, his bed is a big bush. That's cute. I was very confused and then very delighted. Kind of back to back. Alright, can I get up on here? How come I can get onto this side? Oh, it's lower. That's why. Well, let's see if I can interact with that. This definitely feels like a boy's room. That said, it's pretty clean. Okay. Getting big boy energy from the bush in the corner. Wait, maybe let's... That looks like it might send me flying to God knows where. Huh? Oh. Mario, over here. Bush bed is boycotted. Oh. What in the world, Wiggler? Yikes. You've definitely lost some weight, haven't you? Yeah, at the forest entrance, Wiggler was grabbed by these long, slimy tentacles. I remember it like it was 5 minutes ago. 3 of them, huh? Stop it! Let Wiggler go! Oh, the babies. Not so rough, you'll rip Wiggler. Damn. Disrespect. Oh. I've been looking high and low for you, my naughty little caterpillar. Yes, I very much wanted to meet you. In fact, I came all the way out to your house expressly to see you, but sadly, you weren't at home. No, instead it seems you've been at the forest entrance planning some sort of mischief with Mario and his friend. We're not friends. Who? What? Why? Wiggler only wanted to eat delicious leaves, not make mischief. Oh, please, simply by being here, you're causing me all sorts of problems. And so I'm going to show you just a little bit of magic, very fun magic. Huh? Fun? Yay! Hurry, hurry. He's just a baby boy. Scrabadee, scrabadoo. I'm exploding your body. What a fun magic trick. Oh, you all look like you're having such fun now that you're free. Ah, children, so spunky, so mischievous. Okay, kiddos, go play whatever you want outside. You know, tag or hide and seek or kick the Goomba or something. Bye. Damn. Scrabadee's nuts. That's better, isn't it? You know, I envy you getting to play your whole life away. In any case, I'm off, Toodles. That's Gore, my comfort character. Yep. That sure is. Wiggler's lost his body. There, calm down. Listen, Mario, that Kamek's a pretty wily guy, right? I doubt he'd do something so cruel without an ulterior motive. Well, one way or another, this poor kid really needs his feet back. Let's go find those segments. Yeah, you really find Wiggler's body for Wiggler? Wiggler has 4 segments. They're probably running around playing games, having fun all over the place. Wiggler thinks catching them all will be hard, but you can do it. And please don't hurt them. Wow, just like a kid. So resilient and carefree. All right, we're off. But I can just end the... No. Well, now I gotta know what the ripping the thing would do. Finding Wiggler's part. Okay. I mean, it's kind of nice to have a overarching goal, right? What did that do? Oh, it's the elevator. Oh. Go elm that Bowser tape. I did elm it. Next question on the biology of Wiggler. Yep. Raising more questions. Yeah, it doesn't seem that bad. 4 segments, they're running around having fun in games. You can do it. I know I can. Questions I don't know. I don't need answers. So no. Very much no. Okay. This way. Wiggler's Strike Lake. I'm looking for a boy's feet. Oh, there they are. Get back here. Stop. Huh? Into the tree. Hello. No, 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 no. Where are you going? Get back here, you. You can't just say that. Ow. He can run in Poisson? Oh my god. That's gonna make my life a little more difficult. Don't tell me I have to physically catch him. Well, there he is. I would assume I just have to hit him enough times and then he'll just be like, oh, okay, you got me. Yeah, haha. Huh? What? Huh? Huh? Well, I can't finish the level before I find the feet, right? And he poops on you. Yeah. Where'd he go? Oh. There you go. Oh. What? That's not a feat. Shit. Goodbye. You could, but you won't be able to finish the world. Gotcha. My assumption was correct. Oh. Is that him? Or is that the game breaking? Turn on your 3D now. Like, seriously? What the fuck? Dude, it was like 3 pixels. Oh, where'd he go? Okay. I'll never tell. Oh my god, where'd he go? I have no idea where he went now. Oh. Maybe that one. That'd be good with 3D. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. It was technically doable without. Miss you? No. 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 Ow. Is he in the screen or is he further back? Yeah. I saw the path. You saw the path? Could have sworn that bush was over there. It joined me. Okay. So I don't have to like bonk it and then it just he actually is just fucking with me the whole time. That's kind of endearing. Sure. So that's one. Just gotta get to the end now. Hopefully it's not like a toad and runs away if there's combat. No, no, no. Oh. Careful. Alright, we good? You and me, we good? Me and Wiggler's butt. I hate ninjas in this game. I know what you mean, but it's so hard to hate a ninja. What? The Wiggler segment ran away. Well, this is pretty annoying. We better go catch it. What? What? What do you mean? I have to catch 4 of these. And we're already having more time wasted for one fucking around? What do you mean? Get ready for the chapter gimmick. What? How many times do I have to find these 4 pieces? World 3, baby. Okay, is that him or is that a different one? Sleeping in the background. How do I get there? Oh my, oh. I love mission 12. He's got a paperclip. Get him away from me. And now you know why this world sucks. I, honestly, up until literally the second, I was like, I don't see what's that bad about it. Yeah, having to chase him around is like a little bit annoying. I can see if it doesn't change at all between the different wigglers. Doesn't seem that bad. But if you run through all of that effort to grab them and they just go bye, just randomly, then yeah, I suppose. How do I get back there? Huh. It's always a good sign when the characters call a game annoying. Yep. Yeah, whenever a game or a character calls a segment either boring or annoying or any kind of negative thing, I'm like, even if I wasn't feeling that way, I'm like, well, I guess I'm feeling that way now. Am I supposed to run through the poison? Let's run through the poison. Run! No! I wish this game had like a badge that was like a increased chances of being able to run away. Because it should just, I should be able to hit the run button and it immediately just says no. I want a Balatro nope. Like, why even let me mash the button when it's not gonna work? Ow. Ow. Oh, I made it. Back to the beginning of the level. Okay. So, wait, left of there is a thing. I don't know what that's for. Oh, but then, what? But then, huh? Wait, so that connects to the star, but then that's its own separate little guy? How do I get there? Huh? What? More mazes, please. I desire more mazes. Well, I guess I haven't been this way. Don't leave me alone. Wait, no, I did. That's here. Where the fuck? Ask Kirsty. You're right. It'd be relaxing to float downstream on a leaf, you know, if it weren't for the poison. Thank you for your insight, Kirsty. I'll take that into due consideration. Now I know what to do. And there's a second one there. Ooh. After beating this world, I said I was done with this game. But you beat this world, which means it's possible. Do I want a hint? Yes, please. Because it seems like my only options are run around in the poison, take damage, and not make progress, or run around these little island platforms and not make progress. Hit the leafy with the hammer. Which leafy? Was there a leafy where I just was with a ninja? Hammer leaf plant. The one by the ninja. What? What? Thank you. That didn't seem like a lot of things in this game you can hammer and it'll just kind of wobble around. That did not seem to be a, sure, why not? That didn't seem to be a, this is this. Honestly, I guess Kirsty's thing was supposed to be a hint. And I just took it as like, if everything didn't suck, it'd be great. And I'm like, yeah. You said it. So what am I supposed to do with that? Can I make that jump? No, I can't. I was gonna say, that looked too high up, but it's slowed down there as if I could. It's a load-bearing leaf. It'd be relaxing to float downstream on a leaf if it weren't for the poison. That's what I'm doing. Okay. Okay. What am I... It's lined up for a reason, but not that one. Okay. Maybe there's a stickerized thing there? And now we've done a loop. We've done a full mic ride. I guess we go again? I did not see anything that was like a clear, okay, now I can reach this. Because if I could reach it from the leaf, I could reach it from just running through the swamp. Running through the poison. And I can't manipulate the leaf's direction, it seems. So I guess I'll try to stickerize there, but I don't know what they would want me to stickerize. Yeah. Nope. Okay, while it's slowing down, maybe here? Huh? No, that's just a flower, right? For like an upgrade? Surely? Whatever, I'll just burn a flower. That's just an upgrade? Cool. I'll get that later, maybe. What do I do? I am genuinely stumped. I'm genuinely stumped by this game. We're just doing a loop. Jump when it slows down. Huh? What do you mean? Someone's previous level. This is a leaf. I am leafed. Leave me alone. Jump when it slows down? Jump away. Invisible blocks. Kaizo. Oh. Okay. If this was like an optional bonus puzzle room, I'd be like, okay, sure. This is required. This is not like... This is world 3. How many worlds are there? To be this, like, back to back, like, yeah, sure, if I spend an hour in here, maybe I just brute force it by mistake, but it doesn't feel like... And also, how does this... What does that do for me? I still can't get there, because I can't get to the left half. This world is over half of the game. What do I do? That didn't help me. It helps me if I get up there, but I haven't gotten up there yet. I don't know how to get back there. Do I? Because I thought the far side of that was too high up. This world is twice as long as the other worlds. This world is 13 levels? What the fuck? Keep exploring. I mean, back there just looked like it was too high up. Yeah, my leaf is back. Hiya! But you're disincentivized to experiment because there's 30,000 dudes in the goop. Which is also going to be the name of my autobiography. Yeah. And you revisit levels a lot. None of these levels are optional. Rad. Yeah, no, you can't make it up there. So... Stickerize? No. Can I jump off the leaf to this left part? Maybe? The way the camera's situated when I'm riding it, it doesn't make it seem like that's... Oh, cool. You can't just... Alright. I have to... The leaf is actually traveling around me in real time. I'm gonna... Cool! Good design on that. No. He should be looping around over here. There he is. I like that when he's pushing the Shy Guy along with the leaf, though. Alright. You may have to go to the right? To the right? Right of here? But then that's also a dead end, isn't it? Well, I'll try this first. Should be in the club. Mario in the club getting tipsy. Mario in the club getting tipped up. Mario in the club. Okay, sure. Maybe a stereoscopic 3D that's more clearly a jump you can make. It didn't. Whatever. It's fine. Hiya! Mm-hmm. 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 Hello. You're gonna let me just finish the level with you, right? Hey, what's up, little Wiggler part? We've come to pick you up. Beep, beep. Oh, and now we're fighting? You really don't seem to be listening, do you? You're just doing your thing. Well, if you won't listen to reason, you'll get what's coming to you. Mario, we have to destroy this part of a child's body in order to proceed. I mean, it only has 15, but... I'm gonna hit him with a hammer. Jumping's a bad idea against the Wiggler, right? What? Of course, that enemy... I'm gonna... Fuck this game. Most enemies run up and attack you instantly. But then sometimes they run up, stop, and then jump on you. And it's so fast. Stupid. Okay. Maybe a POW block? You can't dodge a POW. No one can dodge a POW. 2 damage. Okay, I should have been ready for it that time. That's on me. Maybe a boomerang? Holy shit. Okay. Well. Why did... Huh? Why dodge a hammer, but then that just obliterated? Hey! Come on, little guy. Knock it off. Mm-hmm. It's... The Wiggler segment seems deeply remorseful for its behavior. Good. Relieving. Back it up. I'm gonna hit this before we leave. I don't know what that does for me, but, you know. Because presumably we'll need to come back here. Gives you leave on sight. I guess so. Can I please deliver this back to the tree? Each segment has a brain. Again, I don't want the answers solved. I don't want the questions I have answered. I'm glad it's over with. Come on, little guy, back to your house. I guess I'm now understanding why this has a heel out front, because you're just gonna be running around back and forth and coming back here. So it is actually useful. That instead of seeing that going, that's weird, I should have seen that going, oh no. Because there's probably a reason. Wait, can I use the tree levator? Good. Alright, here you go. Here's like your neck or whatever. Okay, great. So nice to reunite with part of Wiggler's body. Come back, Wiggler segment. Welcome back. Thank you, only 3 to go. Oh my god. Just that one. I can't pause and quit? Okay, well. No one got any glue? Like, are you gonna join back up, or... Okay. Does the book have content? What book? What book are you talking about? You can pause and quit if you claim she'll close your 2DS. Just gotta snap it. Okay. The creepypasta one. Oh. I'll check it later. I don't want to go back in there. It is a good question. You have to beat a level quick out. But I've gotten a sticker star in there. Fuck. Why? Nah. Welcome. Heads up, you can't buy secret door stickers anywhere but here. That's called a monopoly, baby. So these are special stickers I have to come here to buy. And that everywhere in the game I've seen a secret door, I need to not only have bought a sticker for 80 coins, but then have one. And it's a 1.5 by 1. I was like, those look kind of big. Hopefully that's just like a zoom in, and they're actually just the 1 by 1. Those are good, by the way. I would fucking hope so. They're huge. Might as well grab 4. I can't. My album's full. I can sell 2 to make room, but I hate it. They also guarantee leave battle, but I seem to want them for overworld stuff. Guaranteeing leaving a battle is good. I've been decrying not having that option. Thanks on this. I'm gonna ham some feet. There you go. And then I have to quit out, and then I have to sort my inventory to make room, because the game doesn't automatically know to make room. Is that enough room? I don't know. That's like, yeah, okay, alright. Should be, we'll see. Okay. How immensely unsafe. Oh, so I could have room for one more there. So I only need to sell one. They're required? Yeah, chat led me to the museum. Oh. Super boot! Avoids enemy attacks with a jump as a bonus slightly increases attack power of subsequent jump type stickers. Tail. Counters enemy attacks with a swipe of the tail, has no effect against attacks from above. That's cool. Super boot. Outlook point sticker shop. There's a thing there. Okay. Give me that. Wait. I hit the wrong... I almost threw it away, because I was in the wrong mode. I was like, why am I not... Okay. Hope Luigi's doing good in the void. It's very green. Should be happy there. What the... Okay. Huh. So... the doors can lead you to things, and presumably some random door is gonna have some random thing that is required in order to progress in the game. You'll need that thing. Oh, the doors stay for... You know, I genuinely didn't even consider the alternative. That is good to know. I was like, of course they'd stay forever, but it's worth repeating in this game. It's worth stating outright. Like, oh, by the way, if you leave, the doors are gone, you gotta put them back down. And I would be like, Aye. Cast your eyes upon that small island. The forest once fair is now foul and debased by the poison that flows from that island like a doomsday tide. All that is green may be destroyed. What has set this cruel fate in motion? The answer lies on that island, and it falls to you to journey there. But the shipwreck that decorates the island like a skeleton's jewelry whispers a grim warning in your ear. Mario, that's where the poison's coming from. If we don't find a way to that island and stop that stuff from flowing, the woods will never go back to normal. Late is the hour of my introduction, and for this I beg forgiveness. I am but a humble toad who loves these woods. Word reached my ears of the aid you lent that poor child of the forest. Undaunted by both fume and foulness, you stood firm and prevailed. May your days be ever toadful. I say these words of thanks to you on behalf of the woods, who speak not in the ways of men. He speaks for the trees. I can think of no pleasure greater than using my knowledge of these woods and the surrounding areas to help you on your future adventures. But be not a stranger should your wanderings bring us together again. It is my duty to speak of the woods with all of who love the trees. Okay. What's going on here? What does toadful mean in this context? I think it's best if we don't engage. Is that a customer? Really? Yeah, it really is a customer. This is the Cape Side branch of the Thing Slinging Stall. I bet I don't have to explain anything to you. I can just tell. Is there anything that I should turn into a sticker right now? Or can I wait till later? Full of shit. That's what it means. I need the high heel. We can wait. You can wait. I think. Probably. Who could know? It's unknowable. High heel is good. I have to make room for it, it seems. I don't have room. High heel seems big. Fishing hook hand. Car door. Having some bad things to deal with Wiggler's segments. Well, I don't know which things are meant for battle and which things are meant for puzzle solving, because the game makes no distinction between them. Presumably you can use anything in combat and just get a perk, but they're so awkward to come across and replenish. And like, I have a lot of money in the game, but I don't want to just burn these, and so it's like, it makes me not want to experiment them. I'd rather just save them, find out, okay, I need this thing here, and then leave and go turn into a sticker, so I just am not using up excess inventory space. I'm not burning through these if I need it later. It's just kind of like... It's just, it's one of the core new ideas in this game are the things, and they're quite half-baked. as a system. It makes you not want to engage with their concept because it's not signposted. Which, on the one hand, everything having a combat use is interesting, and something having overworld uses it's like, it's not a bad idea. And I don't know what the solution would be necessarily. I think for one thing, having a separate scrapbook just for things, so you just have them, as opposed to you have the things but they're in their thing form and they take up limited inventory space. And like, yeah, at this point I have what, 5 pages in the sticker sheet, in the sticker book. So like, that's a good amount of stuff. But now they're like, okay, grab doors that are weirdly awkwardly big, you know? The larger the sticker book get, it solves some problems, but it's still fundamentally a restriction. So, yeah. Paper Mario Star Powers of the summons, the times being them. Yeah. Yeah, they could just be, okay, you've unlocked this. Okay, so what, now I go back to... Do I have to go back to the Bafflewood? And use a door? Where did I see a door? Was it in 3-1 or 3-2? I don't remember seeing a door in the Bafflewood. Was there a door in 3-1? You consume sticker using the overworld tube. Yep. It was 3-2? Where was a door? I don't remember seeing a door. Doors in most levels. Oh, God. Just make things a power you unlock and they have a thingometer that limits how often you use them. The problem with that, I mean, if it worked like to use them in battle, there was a thingometer that worked like the star meter in like Thousand Year Door. That would be fine. In the overworld, it would have to use a different system though. Because imagine you run to a thing and you're like, yeah, I have to put a fan here, and your thingometer is not full enough to use a fan. So, but it could just work the way it does. Like, there's no resource to putting a sticker. The restriction is, can you put a sticker here? So they could just make it where using stickers in the overworld is free. It's just dependent. It's context sensitive. You can't just put a sticker wherever you want. Which is already kind of a mildly annoying limitation, but if you could put stickers anywhere, it'd be impossible to do puzzles with them. So thing stickers would just have a similar function. The whole world is a maze. Good. Colored squares on the map indicate whether or not there's multiple exits. Right. But I don't know if I have what I need for a multiple exit. Right, middle, left, middle, right, left, right, middle, right. Okay. We're not walking the right way. You can't be serious. In case I haven't told you, I hate getting lost. Looking for advice? Where could the second segment of Wiggler's body be? That's not advice. That's not advice, Kirsty. That's asking the same question I'm asking. Thank you, though. You're gonna... And then I do the thing stickers is the ability to just pick when you make sure reversal options be the we're back 1,000 door. It's literal regression. Yeah. Right? And then middle is the actual way forward last time. I only went the left path, which ended up being correct. And then there was a flower here that I couldn't figure out what to do with. And there's no sticker. But the door. Was there a door in here? The door though. Yeah. Was there a door thing in here? The door was right, left, right, right? Right. In the dead end I found it originally? Was there a door there? Yeah. Shit. I'm guessing Mike Blow? Oh, down here. Oh my god, I totally forgot. Thank you, shit. Nope. Hit the thing. No, go back. Hit this thing. To this thing. Yeah. Back using stickers to solve puzzles. A little bit planted years before this. Sending the solutions a resource, make the puzzles more discreet, and have these stickers be the solid and be unlimited. Yeah. Is this a cry for help? It's more of a scream for help. Hey, cool. I found a violin. At least, I think I said this yesterday, at least the thing inventory seems to be unlimited. Who knows? Maybe there is a cap and it'll be like, you can't pick this up. You have to go turn a thing into a sticker and come back. Because I don't know if you can even drop these. Nope, there's no way to interact with them in this menu. So hopefully that's not an issue. Okay, now... And now I what? Got here with my birthday taxes. Is it your birthday? Officially leaving the 20s. Got any good advice for entering the 30s? Not really advice. Just, happy birthday. Congrats. And I hope your 30s are rad. For me, my 30s, global pandemics and everything aside, my 30s have been much better than my 20s. So I hope that you are on a similar track where things just get better and better. That is my wish, is that, you know, I don't want to say anything trite and cliche. Like I hate sayings like 30s are the new 20s or something, because I'm like, but I've only had my 20s the one time, and I'm only in my 30s the one time. And what am I comparing it to? Am I comparing my 30s to your 20s? That's not how this works, and that feels weird. So I don't like those kinds of things, but just that I think, generally speaking, I've at least from my experience, I found that my 30s have just been a good time, and I'm getting better all the time with kind of figuring out what I want, what my goals are, who I am, that kind of, you know, deep existential stuff that I think about while playing Paper Mario Sticker Star. Where the fuck do I go? I'm leaving. So, yeah, happy birthday. I'm gonna go back. Was it this one? Was it this one was mid? I don't remember. Oh, yeah. So do any of these other paths lead anywhere? Or did I just get lucky? How about top left? Nothing. Cool. The hidden Luigi in each area. I found Luigi's in World 1 and World 2. Not in World 3 yet. 30 is 30 plus 10, I think. I typoed, but that helps my point. Right then, middle. He's in each boss's stage. Okay. So we're not there yet. So what about top mid? I love video game. Nope. No, we get to run it back. You can exit. I know I can exit. I'm seeing if there's anything else here, because I think there is another exit from this level, isn't there? Or is this one blue on the map? Yeah, this one was blue. Maybe this one was blue. I guess I was just coming here for the thing. There's nothing else. Is there anything else in here? You can mark the sign of stickers. It is neat. It is genuinely a cute little idea. You can notice I'm not engaging with it, but it's the beginnings of an idea for like an interesting traversal puzzle. Right in the mid. Yep. I'm liking World 3 so far. I was enjoying it. At least as far as Sticker Star can be considered enjoying it. And then the game, okay, so there's nothing here. Just for the violin. Goodbye. Just quit out. And then I found, okay, it was like, okay, find the 4 MacGuffin bits. And I was like, sure, that's fine. That's not that bad. So from here or from here? Don't put me back in loop. I don't want to loop. Also, that looks like it would just loop me back down, which I don't think I care about, so... Was there a door here? What did I miss in here? But needing to... The prospect of needing to find each of these 4 pieces... I want that leaf. It's like Animal Crossing. Need to find each of these Wiggler pieces and then chase it down. And then... it might run away, and then I might need to fight it. It's just like so many unnecessary steps to what already is a rather convoluted situation. I'm tired, Bosh. Loop's just a loop. 84? I mean, I'm just retreading things I've already said. Oh, there's a path up here. Also, yeah, just being like, it's a swampy wood is like, okay. But that's, I mean, yeah, I'll add one for that. So I want something there. That's also sort of the issue that largely has been a thing. Oh, so I needed some sort of bowling ball. Okay, I don't have a bowling ball thing yet. But I know to bring one here if I find one. Because Thousand Year Door, Paper Mario 1 isn't super wacky with its environments. It's more about what it does in each of those being more unique. You know, you have things like the invincible Tubba Blubba and like it's a snowy area, but it's like all these bob-ombs living around a cannon, and that's their life's work. You know, there's some interesting scenarios, even the environments aren't super wacky. Cursed Lost Sand Tomb, yeah, it's nothing too crazy, but there's some cute things with it. But I think the visuals of that game were so unique and novel that, and the writing and the characters are very fun, that just sort of carry the premise. And then Thousand Year Door it also has a handful of environments that aren't anything super special, but has so much diversity in its structure in comparison to 64. What am I missing here? Can I jump over there and drop down there? What's there? And it has some unique areas that you've not seen other Marios, but then it feels like Sticker Star, Color Splash. Origami King was a little bit better. But they're just like, welcome to the Mario RPG. We have grassy land. And to be fair, Thousand Year Door all starts with a grassy land area. I mean, that's basically what they all do. But these games never get more exciting than like Ice World, Lava World. Oh boy! MGS4 oil drum. Hope Johnny's pooping in there. Okay, but then where's... So I need a bowling ball and I need to come back. Presumably that's the other exit. Can I... Why can't I... What? I'm pausing. Why can't I quit out of the level? I've already beaten this level. Why wouldn't it let me? Like, I'm next to the exit here, so it's fine. No escape. Why? I thought if you beat a level, you can pause quit out of it. Because you need to get all of the optional exits? Why? Why would that matter? If you're just hopping into the... Okay, what am I missing? I'm just... Super Paper Mario's worlds and characters are super distracting. Yep, and that's one of the things I ended up not liking about it. Because it's funny, I'm sitting here like, this game is boring because of how safe it is. And Super Paper Mario is not a very safe game from a visuals perspective, but I found its art style hard for me to get endeared to any of the world and its characters. When everyone's just kind of weird squares, like, I'm just kind of like, okay. And they're like, look, here's all your little helper characters. They're all different items. And I'm just like, all right, it looks like a shape. I just didn't really care. So I do like the weird squares. That's good. None of this world's optional, right? Apparently not, but there's a specific order, because, like, I need a bowling ball. I hate Picasso. Picasso sucks. I think I need either a stronger nudge about where to go, or I just need to look up a guide, because, I can't imagine going back to the Loop Loop would do anything for me. Is it Loop Loop? Because there's a second exit here. I mean, listen, if nothing's optional, then nothing's optional. Fair. It's like, it looks like Loop Loop will just take an exit south, and then what will that do? I don't know. I don't know. Good luck with your stickers. The second leaf. Well, good thing I unlocked it. Is it already on its way? Probably. Let me just double check. Okay. So where did it go? Oh, it's there. Whoop. Nailed it. If you do this order wrong, you have to replay the bowling ball level because it gets wasted as a joke. Greatest game or greatest game? Well, I think we just answered your question with the game will waste your time as a joke. I heard about that. Yeah. Ah, okay. So I'm on this one now. Where does this let me get to now that I couldn't get before? I want to see him get that. You can't use bowling ball with a wiggler segment because he kicks it away. But then it consumes the bowling ball. That's just hateful. That's just spiteful. Whoop. Okay. Bring back Vivian. Oh my god. Remember Vivian? Chat, remember when the times were good? We had Vivian and she had problems, but then we helped her with power of friendship, and then we learned more about her and ourselves, and we had ourselves a little adventure. Remember, chat? And her blush eyeballs that she looks at with through the world with her eyeballs. Remember Toad? I mean, at least some of the Toads in this have had very fun writing. I feel like Color Splash was a step down in that respect. The enemies in Color Splash had some very fun dialogue, from as far as I got, which was not very far. The one laminating my cards? Yeah. Ooh. Okay. Bye. Don't fuck up the jumps. Tree stump. Okay, so that's for the top of Wiggler's treehouse. Okay. Okay. Huh. Quit playing FF9. Yeah. Vivi's in there. Do the best RPGs, by law, just have to have a party character whose name starts with a V? Or even has 2 V's? Vivian. Wow, we made a loop from Loop Loop. Nice. Like the Shulk. Okay. It's in the Geneva Convention. Oh. Pavilion. Straight to prison otherwise. Straight to jail. So I guess the idea is that I'll put down this stump, grab another thing, and then I'll open a different path. Which then leads to another... Okay. This seems unnecessarily convoluted. Not convoluted. I mean, it's a bit convoluted. It seems unnecessarily drawn out for what's a relatively simple concept. This doesn't warrant this amount. Like, Wiggler's body got broken up into pieces, go find them. That's a cute premise. Having to separate that into 30 hours of gameplay seems a bit much. And I appreciate knowing in advance, because now I have a better expectation, but knowing that this is the longest chapter in the game, for that to just be a slow realization dawning would be like, oh no. Now I can just kind of know that this is gonna be the rest of the stream, so I can make my peace with that now. Russell Burrow. A few Paper Marios. Yeah, I mean, all of them have issues with pacing from time to time. Oh well. No, you dumbass. No, I know, you stupid feet, but... Oh no, is the little guy okay down there? He's dead. Wiggler always had 3 parts, remember? Mm-hmm. We're gonna go back and tell him that. Wahoo! The bud's dumb. Dumb of ass. Wake up. Wake up now! Oh, come on. Wake up! These things are intruding on a delicate lady's personal space. What would Mario do in a situation like this? He would save me! Who knows what Mario would do? So, I don't have a hammer. Oh, I have a get sad button. Guess what you don't get back? No. No. Chat, no. You're fucking with me. I'm gonna finish the level and they're gonna go, here's your stickers back. Or rather, they're just spread around the level. So these are my stickers? I don't remember exactly what stickers I had. If they took my stickers and scattered them through the level, that's fine. If those are just the same, no matter what. I'm just glad I have a button to make Mario feel how I feel. Playing the video game. Hey Mario, how much do you love being a Paper Mario sticker star? Yeah, me too. Hiya! Get him! Oh my god, they're not... No battle spinner without Kirsty. Okay. Alright. I am kind of tempted to just run away, but... throw a hammer at him. 13, is that gonna do 13? I don't know if that'll do 13. Let's do a shiny one. I'm okay. Just when you think the game can't get more ass. I would like to state for the court record. Oh my god. That you'll note that I don't have a boomerang equipped. But when I use the boomerang sticker, it gives me a boomerang, and then I throw a boomerang and do damage. I gotta kill all the babies too. I'm done it. Good. Did my iframes cancel out the star? I think so. I was definitely running through them and it wasn't colliding with them. I just it's a cute idea. Like a lot of things in this game. Going, hey, we took your hammer so you can't use it in combat. But in a normal traditional RPG, that'd be like your hammer icon is gone in the UI, or it's got a big X on it. It's like, you can't use it. And you're like, oh man, let me think through how to fight these dudes without a hammer. This game, also, fuck this game for putting a little, I don't remember what these ones, the Buzzy Beetles with the spikies, but they're not spinies, whatever. They have a name. To put one of those in the combat and be like, by the way, you can't use your hammer. Spike tops, thank you. Is just extra cruel, and also you can't spin for more turns, so you're only using one sticker per turn in this section, which they know. So you're not just losing a hammer sticker, which I used a better one because I was like, I want to take him out in one turn. So I wasted a better hammer sticker. It's gone, and I wasted the turn and then received damage. All for a gag, which in the equivalent would be in a 1,000-year door or whatever situation, which would be like, oh, your hammer's gone. Think through how to solve this puzzle battle now. So it's just so many layers of ass. It's just like, it's a cute idea. Kirsty's not here. You can't speak to someone who's not here. Chat, you seeing this? Chat, you're seeing this, right? They're not here. Chat's not here. This game feels like it started close to Super Mario and then evolved to pivot to RPG. Or it started more RPG and then pivoted to being more Super Paper Mario. The thing that's perhaps more fascinating above all is like, this game, as far as we know, this game started as one thing, changed to something else late in development, and just turned into a mess because they didn't know what it was. Thank you for the soup. The soup is cheering me up, thank you. So hypothetically, imagine a scenario where this game's in development, and then like a year out from launch, they're like, by the way, we're ripping out this entire core and changing it, and we just have to make it work and ship it. Fine. Color Splash? What's the argument there? That game they went into, maybe they started development before this released, I don't remember the exact timeline, but even if there's like a staggered, presumably they would have known, not super late in development, what the public reception for this game was. Into Color Splash. We've already beaten it. Oh yeah, we've already beaten it. You can't. I can't sit here and say that Kingdom Hearts is a bad game. There's just parts of its design that I personally don't mesh with. It's a very different thing to be like, this part of the game's annoying versus like this video game hates the player. Like, it's so hostile to the player. And it doesn't feel like I'm in on the joke. It feels like I'm the butt of the joke every time it does something to me. That's part of it too, because some of these gags are gags that work fine in other RPGs, but in this, they're uniquely frustrating because of the design of the game. What am I supposed to do? Can I jump on the web? Will I get stuck in it? I'm stuck in the web. Oh. 8 damage! Well, that's fun. Well, I don't have a fire flower, and I can't use a fire hammer because I don't have a hammer. So I guess I'm just dead? Bye? Cool. Yeah, I know I can run. Oh, and that's required to proceed. I know I can run, it just, you know, doesn't feel good. The game being frustrating is the whole point. Yep. This is a game that's meant to make you feel bad about yourself. He fell down. Fell down, go boom. Bye. Oh. Okay, okay. I thought I was leaving. Yeah, no, that just fucked me up real bad. That you don't have a hammer. Like, but then why would you even let me burn the sticker? Like, it just... How do I... Get him. Are there any fire flowers? Oh, boy. Hey, there's a fire flower. Cool. Oh, we did a little spin. That was fun. If you're playing this by yourself, will this be the point you rage quit? We've already passed the point where I rage quit. I played this game. Within a year of it coming out, I borrowed a friend's copy because I was morbidly curious. And I maybe beat World 1? Or I got to the end of World 1 and then got mad about the way the boss worked? I don't remember exactly. So, I can definitively answer that question. Because I did play this, and it wasn't so much a rage quit. It was more just like, oh yeah, no, there's no point to playing this game. It's not another Paper Mario RPG, which is what I really would want. But the thing that it is an anti-game. Which again, if this was meant to be an art piece, how design a game jam, design a game that's pointless to play. It's fascinating. It is genuinely one of the most fascinating video games. Especially one released by a major, you know, AAA developer. It is one of the most mind-boggling video games to ever exist. Just its core design, and then all the myriad ways that they reinforce the bad design. I'm gonna try this again. I'm gonna try to throw a fire flower at him. Yeah, Desert Bus was kind of meant to be a joke, so it's already better in that regard. What? 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 Well, I guess bye? Well, I can't run. You need to hit the web multiple times. With what? I can't use any of my fancy hammers. If I jump on it, I'll get stuck and take damage. What am I supposed to hit it with? Throw Cappy. I will. Throw Kirsty in there. I'm trying to run because I don't have what I need. The enemy's not fighting me. I'm just failing the roll. Fuck this game. Fuck this game. Even when it's designed to be a puzzle. It's just so blatantly horse shit. Where the fuck? There was a path down here I didn't go. Okay. Hey, there's feet on the ground. Give me those. Yippee. No. I don't care. Give me that. I don't know if a POW block would work against a, Did I lose my door? So even if these are my stickers, which I don't remember if they are explicitly. Let's say that they are my stickers. I feel like I probably lost whatever things or doors I still had. So hopefully they give them back, but, you know. Will they appear? I don't know. I'm gonna guess no if this is actually the game giving my... Wait! Huge. We're so back. Right when I was about to enter the depths of despair. I'm just, you know... Flashback to me... We're 2 hours in a stream. Jesus. 2 hours ago. Being like, I'm curious to see how the game could get worse, because it's already really bad. And... You know what? I did not put a level where you get Metroided on my bingo sheet. No, I don't want that. I don't want to be poisoned, thank you. It delivered. Oh, it did. And, I mean, chat was like, yeah, level 3 is ass. I might as well... Can I just ignore him? Oh. Okay. Burrow door. Burb door. Yeah, it's in my inventory. I know. I want to use... You can't paperize without Kirsty. Okay. Sure. Let's just go in. Wait. Is that one on the ground? Yeah. What the? Oh, she's in there. Mario, where are you? Damsel in Hello, don't you think a little too home? What did you said? It was actually something you said. Actually, yes. I'm glad that we can finally talk about your behavior these past few adventures, because oh wow. Look at all this. Oh, I get my frog. I haven't used my frog suit yet. I feel like this is the game punishing me for having a lot of stickers. Like, I was just having the thought of, if I came in here with like 1 page of stickers, I wouldn't have to spend so much time running around picking shit up off the ground. Is it annoying to peel so many stickers so many times? It is. It's not interesting to peel stickers. It could just be a single tap, but I have to press and hold every single time, which is kind of annoying. So... yeah, it's good. No, I like when the game punishes me for playing the video game. I don't want to fight these dudes. They're gonna do a lot of damage. Look at all these hammers I can't use. This is so cool. Ugh. I mean, at least they're not very smart. So that's nice at least. What do you got in here? It's also very strange how some enemies just can see you from a mile away. And some seemingly don't care about your presence at all. Okay. So, how many things do I have now? I have 3 shiny... I have 1 shiny. I have 3 fire flowers, 2 ice flowers. Spike ball, bone, bomb... couple of pows. Is that enough to blow up a web? Is that enough to blow up? Because if it's not, I can't really replenish these resources. I don't know what I do at that point. Like, actually, can you soft lock in here? I guess you'd have to just die and reload. Weep. A sweet spidery soft lock. What an ass game. I just got another one on the board, because you have no control. It's like, I would assume that there's, you know, enough resources in here to get the job done. But if you mess it up, let's see, let's find out. Maybe defeating spiders drop things? I don't know. Typically fighting enemies, they don't drop stickers. It's almost always just coins. Shiny one, sure. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. Oh my god. That's 4. It takes 4 stickers. Ow. 4 non-jump, non-hammer stickers to break the web. That's 2 would be enough to prove the point. Like, what's gonna fuck him up? I'm gonna shiny jump his head. Good. That's why I was like, I'm gonna delete it in 1 move, because I do not want it to make another web. Okay, goodbye. Didn't even drop a coin. Come on, this fucking game. I swear to God. Like, ugh. Okay, okay. What do we got up here? Yeah, more things. Good. Don't. Wasn't that a fun puzzle? It wasn't a puzzle. It was not a puzzle, actually. Jumping it still does damage. Did it do damage? But then he chomped me for like 8 damage or 7? Which, good thing I'm at 50 HP, but... Puzzle and... Professor, I came up with a puzzle! Alright, Luke, let's hear it. You're trapped in a web with a spider! Alright, what else? That's the puzzle! I wiggle myself free. He chomps you for 9 damage! How much damage do I have? You have 3 damage remaining, Professor! I wiggle out again? He's chopped you for 9 damage again, you are deceased, Professor! Did you like my puzzle? What's the intended solution? What do you mean? Well, when you make a puzzle, you're supposed to have an intended solution. Did you bring a flamethrower? I did not. Oh, you were supposed to bring a flamethrower! Oh, I see. Well, now that I know that, I'll go back in time. Very good! Did you like my puzzle? Mario! In case you never noticed, I don't have the arms or legs to do something. No. Another one. I'm just gonna stand here and feel good. Feel good about myself. I'm trying to hit her with my hammer, but I don't have a hammer. Credits roll. Mario, if you don't help me, we're gonna be stuck here forever. Credits start to roll up the screen. And he never helped her. Damn. Damn. What were you doing? While you were off gallivanting about, I got kidnapped by those creeps and hung up like a painting. Not fun at all. Not only that, but that sticky web was chafing me like you would not believe. Leaving me hanging there was completely and utterly unacceptable. Phew. Well, despite all that, I'm grateful you saved me. Eventually. Anyway, thanks. Hey, wait, you lost your hammer. We better hurry up and find it. Okay, let's go. I missed you too. Shit. Alright. I'm just not there. Wait, so... Yeah, that's fine. Never mind, that's fine. Component bomb punter out the window. Mm-hmm. I can solve this adventure without paperizing. It'll be fine. Christy is my character. Christy is my Blorbo. She's the best character in Mario canon. She's really, really cool. Avoid you as well. Great. Sticker. All you do is play stickers. I could replace you with my own thumbs. Kirsty's holding my hostage. She is. Goodbye. Nope, never mind. Not goodbye, actually. Ow! How about now? Goodbye. I miss Olivia. That's, you know, shit. And I did not really give more than half a shit about Olivia in the best of times. Oh my god, I have access to half of my moves again. Alright. Good thing I have a door already. Because I would not want to come back through here. Pet, pet. Didn't I have a second door on me when I came in here? That I haven't found yet? Oh. Wow. Just when you think, surely they're not already running out of ideas, they do vacuum a second time? Okay. That sucks. Oh, good. Very, very good. Very good. The game sucks so hard they needed 2 vacuums. I think this... No. There was a stack of boxes over here I wanted to smack. Lose my fucking marbles. Great. Okay. What do you see? This one is yellow. What does it do as a sticker, though? Well, you see, it sucks a great deal. Like the other vacuum? Yeah. No. You're missing the point. It's different, you see. Count up by 20. This game has, the suckitude of the game is increased 1,000-fold. It's honestly impressive. Yippee! We found Wiggler Ball. Join me, Wiggler Ball, on my quest to get the fuck out of here. Okay. I'll add for a little flower in the corner. Cute. Love a little flower in the corner. Alright. Hope he doesn't fight us later or run away as soon as I get to the exit. Sweet. A hilarious diversion. I mean, they've already used that gag once. I don't know why they would use it a second time. At least they reward you with a lot of coins for your pain. I need to buy more door. You know what'd be really funny? Oh my god, he ran away. That's actually not what I was talking about. You know what'd be really funny? Is if every time you replay this level, like if you're like, oh, I didn't have a door, I gotta go back, you get Metroid and lose all your stuff every single time. Wouldn't that be funny? Wouldn't that be so funny? They're just like lol random. Give me more door. Thank you. Thanks very much. Yeah, no problem. Look at my shitty ass inventory. Yeah, full. That'd be amazing. You still haven't finished the maze, I think. Which one? No, I haven't. There's other stuff in there, apparently. You can fit another. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I gotta save a Wiggler butt. Tree branch trail. Oh boy, Jay, way to go, tree branch trail there. He got stuck in a web again, the fucking thing. You dumbass. What'd you think was gonna happen? It's okay, I'm sure it's just a straight shot to get over to him. Honestly. I'm just gonna run through the poison. Wait, you think I'm gonna waste my time fighting dudes when I can just hop into poison? Nope. Care about missable stuff? How missable we talking? Or not how missable, how important? How impactful? Optional story missable. Ugh. That is a very interesting question I don't have an answer for. Note him for that. How many of those do I have? I only got ones of thems. Oh, I can get rid of some of these. There we go. It's a cute story. Oh, I have room because I sorted. Oh, well. You know, it's fine. It's about the Wiggler. Alright, what do I have to do? All I have to do is get an optional story. Oh, cool. The creepypasta book. Why did I go for it? I don't have room. Okay. Oh, hot poison. Secret poison hot spring, water flow update, no new water. Water quality, totally poisonous. You ever spend time roasting in the hot poison soup sauna? It's also known by the name of Twitter, but it's, you know, sometimes you just want to sit in the hot poison, let it seep into your bones. You have to bring Wiggler bits to various places before ending the level. What? Have I already fucked it up? From the one I've already grabbed? Yeah, it's on my social media. There you go. Mother 3, so it gets points for making me think about a better game. Remember a better game. Okay. Just Google the diary later. Can do what? Cool. You have until the last segment to do it. Gotcha. Yeah, if someone can just find it, and I can just read it, and we can just enjoy it. with the minimal. I mean, the thing is, I don't exactly want to be opting into more poison swamp forest. You know what? What is? Huh? It's on YouTube. Oh, okay. Well, that works. What? Huh? It's not much effort. You have to replay even more levels. Hey, I don't want to replay more levels is the thing. They're good drawings going with it. Oh, okay. I thought it was just gonna be text. You guys think and think? Do I gotta stink and think? Let's go stink and think. May I get a permit? What for? I don't think that's... He's just minding his own business. Shit. Bye. An emote? For emotions? Did murder a guy. The monster trying to point. Yeah, it happens. There you go. Where do I go? Oh. Oh. Well, let me refresh chat. Hold on. There you go. There you go, chat. So sad. Thanks. Thanks for that. Might not keep it after we're done with this game, but for now, it seems perhaps appropriate. Thank you for the bits. I guess I go back? Where do I go? Sticker sad. Sticker sad. Not here. So I need to go to that top level, but then that doesn't... Why is there like a tree branch? Yeah, no, there's... God. Want a bigger nudge? Maybe? I didn't think I'd be lost 3 seconds into the level. But there's this room, which clearly that's my destination. They set that up very well in the beginning. And then I was in this part up here. And I don't see where I'm gonna go. If only that web wasn't there. Which web? Not this one, right? Right? The one up above that broke when I jumped onto it? Why would removing that be good? It's on the right screen? Yeah, this one. Yeah. Okay. Nope. Come on, buddy. Come on, Mario. You can run from 2 spiders. I believe in you. Good. Great. Run. Goodbye. Great. Ah. Well then. I see. Now I'm over here. The fact that there was a branch there that led to a dead end, but clearly was part of a larger structure, I was like, I don't know. The way it entered my brain made me very confused. Hello, are you gonna run away and get into more hijinks, or are you gonna be chill? You still have energy for shenanigans. You're too old for shenanigans, and shenanigans earns spankings. But I have no idea what I would spank on you. He's all butt. You can spank any of it. Just jump on him. Ow. Thank you. Right. I forgot that he... Wait, does he just... Is that just a random chance? I guess. Okay. Huh. Can a butt have a butt? A butt is all butt. So there's a move where he has no amp and a move where he does. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's a neat thing about the game where they just guarantee you'll take damage. Because the animation tells are just all over the place. Okay. Sure. Now how do I get out of this level? How do I go through the tree and get up tippy top? You don't list this forever. Oh, okay. Because there's like a path back there. What a saggy ass. Hey. Saggy ass is normal condition. What? Huh? What? How bad's it got? Well, we're at 92. So it's not going great. What? Thanks for the raid, Sir Dan. Welcome. Hi. What was the... That unlocked the diary page. Oh. Okay. Huh. Well, all right. I hope everyone's having a good one. We're in hell. It's you know, as far as hell goes, I guess hell could be worse, but it is hell. So, how do I get in there? What do they want me to do? The maze dandelion is also page. How do I? Oh, I have to bring a butt to the maze dandelion. I can't even see back there, so I don't know like where it's expecting me. Is it from back here? Oh my fucking god. Okay. Sure. He's with me. Okay. I don't know why people hate on this game so hard. I know, it's kind of a perfect game. It's the perfect game for people with low self-esteem who wish to be enabled in their self-deprecation. I don't know, man. This game is a lot. Okay. Well, you know, we gotta go back. We gotta go back. This shit is so ass. Hi, kitty. Oh, not the sad shrimps. Not the sad shrimps. So that was right, left, right, mid. Fuck! The butt blocked me. I couldn't see where he was. Oh, he's got the piss bucket. I gotta go. I gotta go. Let me go. Don't blow on me. Gross. No, let me run. I'm up having a good bad time. It's fascinating. This game keeps finding ways to I'm like, this is the bottom of the barrel. There's no way to go deeper. And then they grab a shovel and they look at me and I'm like, no, don't do it. And the game's like, I'm gonna do it. And it just finds another way. That underneath the barrel is another barrel we can dig to the bottom of. Okay. Can I run a flower? I mean, I can when I can see it. Are we just looking at it? Will it bloom if I wait long enough? How many chapters are there? 30,000. Bunch of barrels stacked near the clown of the rodeo. I'm the biggest clown at all. Thanks, Chicken Bacon. There's a part where I lost my copy. I've been playing this game all day Christmas Day. Once I got my second copy, finished chapter 3 at 2 in the morning. Was that Falling Mario? That is a Wiggler segment. The plot of this area... He's sad again. Okay, bye. The plot of this area is that we entered the wood. These were looking for royal stickers, and presumably one's here. We found a Wiggler who's like, hey, what's up? And then a blooper grabbed him and yanked him back to his home where Kamek, Bowser's minion on the broom, split the Wiggler up into discrete segments and left his head by itself on top of the treehouse, which I'll go to now. And so now we have to find each Wiggler segment and bring it back to said Wiggler. And so far this is only the second I've found in what feels like 13 hours, because every Wiggler involves traversing a maze-like level, finding the Wiggler, who then runs from you to a different level, and you find them in the second level that also is probably a maze. And then once you find them, you have to beat the Wiggler in a battle. And then it follows you, and you can bring it back up here, where it'll just kind of run around a little bit. So, the game's really good. This was the third one. Nope, this is only number 2. The second one is back. Welcome home, segment of Wiggler. Thank you, only 2 to go. We're having fun. We're having fun. I'll check the book. I'm gonna check the stupid book. Also, they randomly dodge your attacks, thereby consuming limited... Oh! Dear Book of Wiggler, a guy in red was in the hot springs. Wiggler also got kinda red. Dear Book of Wiggler, Wiggler saw a white flower today and it floated away in a puff. That was fun. Who wrote this? His ass. He put a pen between his cheeks and scribbled it out. That's the best thing in the game so far. Your ass doesn't keep a diary? You are depriving your ass. Wait, I gotta go back up to the top. Also went for the cliff top where you get the doors. Where the toad was. Pontificating about the island in the distance. A diary for every ham's a diary. Use the stump, Scrappy on the podium near Wiggler. Yep, that's what I'm doing right now. Probably just working off stream delay. No worries. How many asses does Wiggler have? 4 total. 5 including the head. Segment 3, am I right, Mario? It's only segment 2. Oh, God. Captain, it's only Wednesday. Okay. So... now we're here. There's still 2 more missing. Gauntlet Pond. No, it's called Gauntlet? Shit, dude. What the hell? There he is. Oh, bloopers. He's right there. Seriously, it's playing in here? This place looks like one death trap after another. He's right there. Time to show off your jumping skills. If you fall, and you're definitely getting an exfoliating poison bath. That sounds good. The poison. Really cleanses. I thought he was further back. I know he was alerted. Okay. Bye. Bye. It's a platforming gauntlet. Good. Honestly, a platforming gauntlet rather than a maze gauntlet. The hell's going on back there? Boy, this would be much easier with stereoscopic 3D. Like, I'm just trusting that it's on the same axis here. Okay. And then that. No, come back. Nailed it. Bump ba da. Da ba da ba da. Hello. Why are you running? Why are you running? Da ba da da. Bum bum. Don't you wish you were playing a better game? Bum ba da bum. Okay. Why are you running? What else is it gonna do? Sit there and get rescued? It gets all bashful after I beat it up. Okay, yeah. Fine. Go away. Go away. Don't kink shame. In this case, I will. If that is its kink. It is directly inconveniencing me, and I'm allowed to be upset about it. Ow. What the hell? What the fuck? Leave me alone! Ugh. Stop. Let me go. Let me run. Thank you. Trying to be nice thing was dumb. Yeah, no. There's no longer trying to be nice. There's maybe a trying to understand? Like, what was their goal when they developed this part of the game? Okay, there's nothing over there. Okay. Door! There was a door. Down below. It's over. It's all over. Good. And if anyone is perhaps just joining and is wondering why I'm not even bothering to fight these enemies, there's no point. Fighting them would consume stickers, which are one-time uses. You know. And my reward from defeating them... Oh, poison hurts aim? Like, so I'm gonna miss attacks more? Goodbye. If I attack them, I will use up my stickers, which are one-time uses, and then they'll be gone. And my reward for beating enemies is... coins, which I can then use to perhaps buy more stickers. Where is that next to me? Or is that further forward? I cannot tell. It is. Okay, well, okay. All right. So, there's no point to engage in combat. There's no experience. So, you just waste your time and resources fighting enemies. It's fascinating. Some program the enemies despawn when you run from them. Yep. Yeah, so entering combat and running from them is... Damn it. Is the best... I mean, ideally you just avoid them. But if you're gonna interact, you run away, which, with the exception of dry bones, because they don't really permanently die, running just deletes them. So, goodbye. It's just a random... Door below swing. Oh, there it is. Thank you. All did not... I'm sorry, I have to wait until it's visible. That's almost cute. I'll just go ahead and add one on the counter. I feel like I probably made more than one. In explaining what the game is, I'm not saying anything I haven't already said 20 times on stream. There's more door. Well, I have a bunch of door. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I can't hold all these. Do I want an ice flower or another PAL block? I have a lot of those. The 3 plows. I could, yeah. Nah, I'm good. Wait, oh, I sorted, so okay, fine. One does not simply walk into Mordor. Oh, I get it. Because there's a lot of doors. Nice of them to put a healing right here because, again, I only have one mushroom. I could go buy more, but it's like combat's not really geared for... okay, wait, so I do need to go this way. Combat's not really geared for like a long, drawn-out battle where you're taking turns healing. It's just kind of smash them into paste until they explode. Out DPS them. Okay. Alright, so I need to go that way. Don't watch Lord of the Rings again, honestly. Yeah. I could rewatch Lord of the Rings, like... maybe like every other year. I don't think I could do every year. Hey, you wanna... Alright. Have a nice one. It's also unsatisfying. I'll add that to the counter. It's unsatisfying that when you hit them, they go wow, 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 and then fall over with a coin. It's less satisfying than hitting them and they just explode in a poof of smoke and coins. It just kind of feels like you've dealt poison damage to them instead of like, I am the embodiment of death. I am the Doomslayer. And you are a demon that I just glory killed. Man swing. That's what I'm saying, yeah. Lord of the Rings with in a group watch is just a good time. When everyone's already seen it, so you don't feel bad if you're just fucking around and talking over it. If someone hasn't seen it, I don't want to talk over it. It's just a good time. Well, shit. Okay. I just, you know... The funny thing is, I like watching movies, and I have a lot of movies I've been meaning to watch for a long time. I just don't usually make time for movies. Like, why spend 2 hours watching a movie when I can spend 5 hours staring at blueprints and getting mad? So I feel like movie nights are a good excuse to be like, no, let's actually sit down and watch that thing I've been saying I would for forever. Real. Sound logic. You... Is that not swinging? Okay, okay, it was on its way back. I'm a gamer. That's what I do. Yeah. Just turn on the 3D. Honestly, even if I didn't have, because there's no, if you have a capture 3DS, sometimes the capture software can like present the two screens side by side, so you can capture both perspectives. But just having a 3D slider to shift the perspective a bit would be enough to be like, oh, that's where it is, you know? I kind of wish the 2DS had that function, even though it wouldn't change the 3D depth, it would just shift the perspective. It would be kind of useful. Okay, what is that doing? It's going up and down? Huh? Okay. That's in the way? I just have to trust that things line up, because, oh no. Okay. Am I making progress? Is this where I was supposed to go? Oh, yeah. Where did he go? What the? Okay. Why is this like noir detective movie? Cause I'm on the prowl for the Wiggler butts. I gotta find them. Wait, so this made a loop? Where am I? I'm back here. I'm back at the beginning of the level? Where did I go wrong? Don't answer that question, chat. A rhetorical question. Do I need to go this way? I missed the things. I missed the many things. So from there, ow. Is that in the back there? Is that a, Okay, well. I love that taking the damage from the poison. Come on, you. I'm just trying to run from battle, but I'm dummy thick, and the clap of my ass cheeks gets stuck in the poison. Come on, there we go. What's over here? Is this a thing I can... What the... What? Oh, that's why you said sponge. Okay. Sponge boob. So that's cool and all. Hup. Hup. And now what? Leave me alone. And now what? I swear I saw the Wiggler, but I don't remember where I saw him. Is that even jumpable? Where am I expected to go? That's not gonna get me killed by... What? I could jump to that? Okay. That seemed much further away. Good. Who let Miyazaki do a Mario level, right? Love a poison swamp. Okay, did I miss something back here? That's the end of the level. But I don't want to end the level before I've found the boy. Where did he go? Where did he go? Where did he run off to? I don't remember. I thought he went this way. One part in World 3 that's dumb. Dumber than what we were already doing here? He was stuck in the stump. Which stump? I should go heal. He's stuck in this stump? In the last room. The room I was just in. I'll go back. Cool. Just wanted to heal. Although I could just maybe go this way and loop back around. Or not. Because that... well... That probably is faster. Do you get anything from fighting? No. No. Trying to jump. You gain less time and less resources for potentially net positive money, but you would theoretically need to spend that money on stickers if you wanted to be right back. I mean, there's stickers all over the environment, obviously. It's not super often I've need to spend money on stickers. It's honestly, stickers, coins are more important to stockpile for the eventual, I need this thing I've already picked up but used in the wrong place. So where was he? I can't jump up here, so I need to go hit that from the other side? What do you do? What do you even do? What do you even do? Okay, here? I guess the place we're trying to get to? I mean, right? But then how do I... Leave me alone. Okay. Fun enough combat that I just want to do fights because it's fun, even if it doesn't game anything. This game's combat isn't compelling enough. No, because not only is the combat super simple. Oh, he's so dry. Oh, no. Like, if the combat was more interesting, it would still not be good because you would still be trying to use as few resources as possible to... Oh, right, there he is. Because you're still consuming resources. But at least if you could, like, you know, pick which enemy you're fighting. Like, in the lineup. Not just be like, oh, you have a jump. You can only jump in the front row. Which, that was always an interesting thing about Paper Mario 1 and 2. Is that jumps can pick anyone in the lineup. And hammers only hit the person in the front row. But, like, that's an interesting trade-off. And the hammer can be stronger at sometimes. Like, it just, you can spin it up and hit him around. Whatever. Show your jumping skills. Yeah, I will. But I haven't a clue how I'm supposed to get to that stump. I just feel like I'm constantly missing something. I guess I could just chase after him and see. Is there anything near him I could jump off of to? It makes it seem like this. But how do I get up there? I am stumped. Point and squeak hammer have different mechanics? They do. But they still only hit the same enemies. I mean, that's as deep as it goes, is which sticker do you want to use? Which is effectively the same as picking which move off of a list you want to do, but every move is consumable. But yeah, there are different types of moves because of the different stickers and different effects they have. But it's not even as deep as Paper Mario 64, is my point. Where you also had different moves and different abilities and items and badges, like... Is there a thing to paperize? That's such a good question. Not there. What is it? Thanks. Let's just chase him through the goop. Go to where you open the stairs, shortcut, ride the log to the right. You talking about back all the way over this way? Resource management could have been neat if they incentivized battle. Yeah. Yep. So back this way? Isn't this where I... Where I opened up the stairs was here. This is... Wait. Was this right? I think it's to the stairs? You can ride this to the right, but I can't because there's goop in the way. Go right from here. How? Because the goop is gonna... The poison's gonna push me off. Yeah, I passed the tree with poison spin. Paperize. I see. I'm gonna put a shoe on there. I mean, it seems obvious now, I guess. I guess I could have done that with the other one, too. And then jump back? Okay, I didn't feel like I was gonna make it. And now... Simply jump into the Z-axis without fucking it up. Right? Ha! Hooray! A Wiggler segment joined me. He's not gonna run away or fight me. We're just cool. We're chill. I want to believe that we're cool and then we're chill, but I don't know. How do I go by fixing the combat? You could kind of take any one lever and tune it to not be ass. You could make the stickers an optional add-on, like you have a basic jump. I mean, you can almost think of it as like Color Splash, where you have limited time cards that you pump limited but replenishable paint into to power them up. What if you had a regular-ass jump and a regular-ass hammer, so you can never really be soft-blocked? You can always do some damage, but you have stickers you can slap onto your hammer. I mean, they could do it that way, where it's like literally a passive perk. You have stickers you slap on, almost like, oh my god, it ran away. In one of the Smash Bros. Games, there was, you could get those, like, stickers and put them onto... I don't remember the exact mechanic. But, like, each sticker had a little perk. It's time. Oh, good. Yeah, Brawl. In Brawl, you have little stickers. So, like, imagine you had a hammer, and you had a little 3D model of a hammer, and you can customize it and have fun with it, and be like, okay, I'm gonna put a little peach sticker there, which gives me, like, an additional heart per enemy killed, or something. And then put this one that gives, like, plus damage against flying enemies. Like, just take the badge system from the other games and turn it into little stickers you can slap on your thing. And maybe there's a limit to stickers. You have to peel them off if you're not, and then when you peel them off, maybe they're gone. You gotta buy them. Just, like, lean really hard into that, where it's highly customizable and rewards you for finding cool, weird stickers and experimenting with different combos. Yeah, that's why I mentioned Smash Bros. I don't think it was Ultimate. I think it was Brawl. Which it wasn't the most complicated system, but it would kind of simplify the concept of badges if they thought badges were too complicated and they wanted to dumb it down more. I feel like that's a very visual way to augment the gameplay and be like, hey, you beat this difficult thing. Here's a sticker. Slap it onto your boots or slap it onto your hammer. Which one do you want to augment, you know? If they wanted to keep the same sticker system as it exists, just give experience. I'm just like, if you killing an enemy makes a number go up, and when that number hits 100, you get stronger, then like, okay, then like I'll fight enemies and get stronger and buy coin. Like, I'll engage with these systems because there's a point. There's not a net loss to every interaction in the game. Like, it would not take that much. I mean, there's still stuff in the game, like the structure of the game at times, and the quests. A lot of things in the game are blatantly just fucking with the player because they can. I'm gonna just get my HP back. Increase your inventory size. Well, I mean, the game's actually been doing a pretty good job at increasing the sticker page limit over time. It feels like every time I'm like, oh my god, I'm just running around with a full book the entire time. Then they're like, okay, here's another page. That's been the one thing about pacing that's been good so far. They're putting more thought into this deficit. I don't know. I don't know what the history of this game is. I don't know if we know publicly. Is in my 30s and like the loop of using stickers. Yeah. And that's fine, but I think if they made that a core mechanic in a way that was interesting, as well as being like a fun tactile thing, so there's being limited feels, yep, because you don't know what you're planning for. And that also gets into the RPG hoarder mentality where you are like, okay, I'm running through the game with 5,000 tents and 30 mega elixirs and 5,000 potions, and then in combat, I'll use my worst shitty potions and just barely hobble along when I have all these more powerful, because I'm like, I don't know, maybe there's gonna be, because sometimes in RPGs, there'll be out of nowhere this super boss that drops in your lap and you're like, I'm not prepared for this. So you want to have some things in your arsenal to be able to throw for anything that happens. And this game magnifies the issue because every single level, every single combat, you're like, I don't know. Am I going to need a lot of stomps? Am I going to need a lot? The answer is everything. There's not really a wrong answer. But I'm like, you know, I should probably go stock them on more mushrooms. I should probably have more healing than 10 HP or whatever this heals. But you're not able to properly prepare because you don't know what's coming. And then for the bosses being dependent on things, they almost throw out this entire system out of the window where it's like, it doesn't matter what you bring. You just need to have the right thing. And then that doesn't one-shot the boss. It just like softens them so they're actually beatable in a reasonable fashion. So, yeah. Of course, different. Yeah, so it's like, I don't know. There's many ways you could take some of these ideas and make them work. And a lot of them is just sort of dancing around the issue of they don't want this to be an RPG. And that's why I'm like, my first idea was like, you wouldn't need number go up to make the idea of stickers just impacting gameplay in more, I can't think of the word. It's instead of number go up, it's more the problem solving puzzle aspect where I'm gonna put this, I got a cool picture of a bat as a sticker. I'm gonna put it on my hammer and now I can do throwing attacks. And maybe there's a limit. Maybe you can't just infinite. Like, yeah, you'd have to test it and build it out. I'm purely spitballing as we go. But just that would augment the game. It would make you feel like you're gaining power without it literally being you leveled up, number go up, you have more FP or whatever. If they're so averse to it being an RPG. I think if they just had levels and just got you stronger by playing the game, that would solve a number of issues just instantly of just why would I bother with any of these systems. But yeah, with the constraint of, okay, how do you fix this game? But you can't have experience. You can't have a traditional leveling system. You can't have your boots gain power. There's no equipment. There's no badges. How do you fix it? So Yeah, it's just, it's an interesting thing, but, You can one-turn bosses with certain setups, but Kirsty will basically call you an idiot for not using the intended solution. Which ain't that the way. The Super Paper. It feels like I wonder if they started with a Super Paper Mario. And again, Super's not my favorite. If I replay it on stream, it'll be very interesting, because I only remember a handful of parts of that game. But I was just sort of like, why did they make it look like a Paper Mario game if they weren't just going to make it? Because in my mind, Paper Mario means RPG. And Super's not really... It's more of like an adventure game with platforming. Oh. They start with a 1,000-year door follow-up. Interesting. And then how the hell did it turn into this? It's pretty dark in here, huh? There must be light somewhere. Ladies and gentle buddies. So very sorry to keep you waiting. We've got a great show for you folks. That's right, it's time to play Sniff It or Whiff It. I was hoping that something like this was in the game. Anytime a Mario RPG goes, with the exception of the Rock, Paper, Scissors Battle Arena in Color Splash. That was in Color Splash, right? That was ass. Whenever they do like a big arena shenanigans thing, it's fun. It's a good time. Yes! We're back this week with another exciting episode of Sniff It or Whiff It. I'm your host, Sniff It. For the next 30 minutes, our star guest will come face to face with 3 positively riveting challenges. And today's guest is the best of the best, a man we all detest, Mario. Me? That's right, and if our guest is Sniff It enough to vanquish all 3 games, he'll receive this fabulous prize. Sniff It enough. I like hearing the crowd going, wow. A piece of a why is he in jail? Wow, wow, wow. Every Paper Mario has to have a game show, and it's good. It's a fun change of pace. Well, without further ado, Challenger, are you ready, both physically and mentally, to sniff it or whiff it? Mario, this is a little crazy. What are we gonna do? Head home. Talk about whiffing it. Can't say this crowd is happy about that action, but hey, that's showbiz. Show yourself out. Oh. I'm gonna go back in. Ladies and gentlemen, so very sorry to keep you waiting. We've got a great show for you folks. That's right, it's time to play Sniff It or Whiff It. The Hams have been imprisoned. The Hamses are open. We're back this week with another exciting episode. Yep, 3 challenges. It's me, Mario. Who? That's right. You can get this Hams. I had to see what happened if I said no. Are you ready? Now, once the games begin, we can't guarantee that you'll, survive. Are you sure you're up to the challenge? Do I have to sign a waiver? Now, that's what I call a right answer. Alrighty, let's get things started. Here's the first game. Pick and choose Panic. Panic! Here comes the first question. Mario, I want you to answer by hitting either the check or the X block. Of course, our hilarious poison gas will start filling the room, so answer fast. How funny is the poison gas? 1 whiff of that stuff and your HP will drop like nobody's business. Okay, then let's sniff it. Sniff it or whiff it. A jump sticker will cost you 3 coins. You can sell one for 2. Yeah. If you use a mushroom sticker, Mario's body gets big. No. Koopa's paratroopers and Lakitus can all fly. Yeah. No. You almost got me there. You almost got me there. They almost got me. Only a guy who's been tormenting Bowser over so many years can keep it so cool in a room full of poisson. Lesser men would have whiffed it. By the way, it wasn't poison. It just smelled really good. Anyway, the first stage is clear. Let's move on to the next. That's right, ladies and good buddies. It's time for the second challenge. Big Bonkin' Sniff It Bash. With poison gas. Okay, here's the deal. Our unpaid Sniffit interns will poke their heads out of the holes in the ground, right? Just bonk them with your hammer with Bub before they scurry back underground to the underwhelming intern lounge. All you need to do is bonk 20 of them. It should go without saying that this challenge will also be done in a room full of very whiffable poison gas, so let's sniff it. Sniff it, door. Whiff it! Oh god. Ow. Ow. Nope. No, I can get health back. That's good. Ow. 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 Fuck. Come on. This is so much fun. Come on. I pressed B as I took damage, so it didn't do. Yeah, no. Come on, come on. 2 more. Go back to the lounge. Still so underwhelmed by this. Yeah. The first round was more fun than just hit dudes whack-a-mole. Not bad at all, but would we expect anything less from the Guardian of the Mushroom Kingdom, folks? No way. The guy is pretty slick with a hammer. Stage 2 is clear. Okay. Honestly, the fact that it's only kind of mid is still a huge step up from the rest of the game. And now, folks, we come to the final stage of Sniff It or Whiff It. And the challenge is... unrelentingly exciting shuffle game. Oh, no. Okay, then inside one of these blocks is the correct answer. Uh-huh. The rest are all wrong. First, the blocks will be shuffled. Once they're shuffled, the excitement sets in as you choose a block. All right, Shinefx is moving the DS. Yep. The gyro in the DS responds, which is a very cute detail. I don't know how I can show it on the actual webcam without destroying all the 30 cables plugged into it. Careful. Yeah, you can't really see, but you can kind of see. Tilt it up and down. Wow, 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 wow. It's neat. It's neat. Anyway, if you hit the correct block, you're in the clear. If you hit the wrong block, a very exciting Sniff It battle awaits. Oh no. Got it? Great. We'll start when everyone says those magic words. Sniff it or whiff it. Okay, left. Sure. Mm-hmm. Seriously? That's the block you're choosing. Let's open it. How many times do I have to do this? Okay. Like, there's no way. But of course, sniffing out the right block at that speed was easy. 2 more blocks and you're clear. Now on with the challenge. Shuffle it. Hit the block of your choice. Mm-hmm. Now the real challenge begins. Please don't make me fight a Sniff It. Well done, really just fabulous, but your winning streak's about to end. Here's where you'll whiff it, for sure. Because we're adding another block. Now you know the deal. If you hit the correct one more time, you're in the clear. Shuffle it up. Hit the block of your choice. That's the block you're choosing? Yeah. That wasn't that bad. Yahoo! Is Mario looking at the right answer? Is he? Wait, was Mario looking at the correct one? I was just watching the block. Seriously? He just looks at the right one? Oh my god. You've cleared the whole game. Are you sure you aren't part Sniffit? Sniffits are classically good at hammers and following blocks. Mario, as much as it pains me, I have to give you the proverbial Sniffit high five. Congratulations. As promised, your prize, it's all yours. Hey. Got the last one wrong because I never noticed. Oh, you fought. That's amazing. A Wiggler segment joined you. You're not gonna run, are you? That was all the way on the left, but still. Oh, gotcha. Sadly, folks, this week's episode has come to an end. On behalf of me, your humble host Sniffit, and our guest Mario, we hope you've enjoyed our time together. Hope to see you all soon for another exciting episode of Sniffit or Whiff It. Goodbye. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Okie dokie. Oh. If you want this diary entry, do this quiz again with Wiggler. I think I'm good. The diary entries are cute, but I think I've seen enough to be like, all right, they're cute little drawings. Can we talk Sniffit to Sniffit for a second? I gotta tell you, you did a great job out there. I mean, it looked like those were barely even challenges for you, am I right? That's because you're special, and we prepped a special stage just for special guys like you. If you clear this special stage, you'll receive a special prize, and when I say special prize, I mean awesome thing. Is it an HP up? Is it good? I believe you need to sniff it or whiff it again. Anyway, you get a thing that's mandatory for beating the game. Oh. Alora's advised me that I technically can't guarantee you'll live. I agree in a legally binding way. That, good buddy's the right answer. We don't have to beat the game. That's true. Just leave. Why would they make you do the thing and be like, all right, congratulations, you can leave, but you can also come back and do it again right now for a special thing. I don't know. It feels like they should hit you much more over the head with like, by the way, this is required. Like, I don't know. I just knew the good old Mario would be up to the challenge. Not to scare you, but this time around, this game's gonna destroy you. And here's our game. Big bonkin' panic pick and choose sniff it bash. Okay. I'm gonna get the quiz started. Mario, you know the deal. Answer by hitting the blocks, but as they say, there's the twist. You can't hit the block until you bonk 5 unpaid interns. You have to be quick if you hope to hit enough snippets and answer 3 questions correctly, but that's the only way you'll clear the game. This sucks. Whatever interest I had in this quiz obliterated the moment they're like, you gotta bonk a bunch of dudes first, which, maybe with the stereoscopic 3D is a little bit easier to gauge. It's just kind of, I don't know, I keep kind of fucking it up. Don't worry, because of course we'll pipe in your favorite flavor of poison gas to keep you on your toes. At least the butt is able to watch from the audience. Let's start the special stage. Can I get sniff it or whiff it? This doesn't leave the room. A Peach is actually a man. I can't believe you'd out him like that on a game show of all places. This disrespectful. Shit. Oh my god. Damn. If you use a spike helmet sticker, you can also stomp enemies with spikes. No. No, it doesn't. I wish. That'd be neat. No. A shiny jump sticker is more expensive than a jump sticker. I would assume, yeah. I don't think I've bought a shiny sticker. Come on. God, they go away so fast, which I know is the game, but it's just more annoying than... Come on. Why'd I hit no? Your anti-caliber sticker shop. Mushrooms cost 15 coins. Is it 15? I think it's like 10. Come on, come on. I just want to keep it more exciting. I'm gonna say no. I think it's more. I think it's less. Shit. Oh, it is. Alright. If you use a mushroom sticker, you can buy gets big. I've already answered this one. Come on, come on. No. Fuck. No. It's taking pity. He's like, wow, okay. Folks, the special stage is cleared. Wonderful, fabulous, dare I say, sniff it. Looks like I underestimated. You must be at least part sniffer. That's all our challenges. It's just that. Okay. Steel's on fire tonight, folks. Please evacuate at your nearest convenience. What about our prize? Of course, your prize. Here it is. Death. Why are the vibes so horrendous in here? Oh. Yellow radiator. What's that thing for? Don't know, but apparently it's required later, so that's cool. Straight to... Oh, a demon core! Okay. Alright. Price is right as prize. Right. Show them what they've won. They've won a set of pencils and a radiator. Thanks. Remember Nintendo Land? It was cute. Don't run away. God. Don't go to the maze. Don't go to the... Fuck. Hey, kid. Just so you know, something yellow and round passed by here. I stood here and waved. I have no sense of direction, so if I take it one step, I'll get lost. Was it Wario? Please, waiter. Garçon. I know you've not got your money's worth if it doesn't go to the maze. I'm assuming it went to the dead end. Yes, it's left, right, right. Just checking. Okay. It did it, but it... Why aren't you kidnapped by Goombas we can bribe? I wish. That'd be so much simpler. Oh my god, I found him. Please don't get up, please don't get up, please don't get up, please don't get up. Okay, sure, why not? Hey, you're all part of the same body. Why is it that you never ever learn? Take that naughty segment out in a single shot. Here's a gun sticker. Do what must be done. Shiny Pal. That seems good. Crumpled. At least that had a little like wham, and then it ran. So that, you know, do it again? How are they still alive? All of them. There's 5 HP across the lot of them. Do I have like a regular ass? Sure. Good. You feel ashamed about your words and deeds yet? Huh, kid? You should. How am I doing on, got a lot of hammers, got a lot of stompies. I need more regular ass hammers, but there's one. I'll grab that fire flower. And the ice. If I have room, I do. I can go up, I know. Thank you. Oh no. I'm just gonna walk in a straight line. There you go. Never seen such a guilt-ridden ass before. Good. Saddest ass in all of fiction. Gentlemen. Bowling ball. Okay. Can I just leave now? I'm gonna leave now. So if I use the bowling ball at the wrong time, then it's wasted. Thank you for the bowling balls. Do the funny thing. I mean, I have the money to buy another one. Don't have a wiggler with you. I kind of want to know. Save and do it? I could. Remove buttocks. 2 balls. I think maybe it's the barrel's bowling ball. That would make sense. I mean, I have money. The game automatically saves. Whatever. Well, it's fine. Oh, I have to make it a sticker first. Yeah, you have to paperize it. Bought this game, tried for a couple hours, gave up. I borrowed a friend's copy, tried it for an hour, and gave up, and now here I am. How many years later? Got too many poops, Sue. Take it off your hands for you. Thank you kindly. My door stickers. What about them? Have I seen a place to use them? Oh, I need to make room to thingo. How big is a bowling ball? Bowling ball is pink. I don't remember what size everything is. Is that 3x3? That's 2x2. So I need to get rid of 4. That, well, would that even? Maybe? Yeah. Nothing's bigger than 2x2. Oh, okay. 2x2 is the biggest. Right. I keep thinking there's a 3x3. I guess get rid of some of these. Can't take one of these. 2 coins. Take another one of them's. Give me one of them's. And yeah, fuck it, one of these. Okay. Thanks much. Leave me alone. So if I move this here, I've complained about this every single time, and I'm just gonna add another one to the counter. The fact that you can clear up enough space. Oh, someone said this was a thing. You can clear up enough space, but the game will be like, no, you actually don't have room because the default sorting doesn't give you room for a big sticker. Is just such a bad decision. Calm down, kiddo. We'll do something about the poison. Don't worry. See's better. I like how I was like, I don't care about the extra drawings, and now I'm just basically doing all of them. All right, ball and ball. Hey, my bad decisions. Yep. Well. Okay. Can I leave? Yep. Now I gotta sniff it again for the drawing. Wait. Wait, but. Hold on. I thought I needed to have it in the audience, and it'd be like, I went to the show, and it was in the audience. Are you telling me that doesn't count? Nope, didn't count. Why is this fucking game? We're not doing it again. We're not doing it again. I don't care. That's not worth it. I don't care how cute the little drawing is. You can look it up on your own if you really want it. Also, I've changed my mind. I don't want to do this twice. Never mind. I want to get mad. I changed my mind about changing my mind. I want to get mad about it now. To the moon! I'm gonna have to adjust the positioning of the barb set once we hit 3 digits. I didn't think we were gonna get that high when I set it up. So where was the, it was in this level, right? It was this way. Because I didn't find this on the first go around. There we go. So if I was like, okay, we got our bowling ball. If chat didn't tell me, I would definitely just do this. I think it's highly likely. No, it's more likely I probably would drop off the butt. Because I like banking the progress. At least you get the thing back? At least you get the thing back. You have to go back and turn it into a sticker. Which is stupid. But I thought it was just gonna be gone and I have to go back to Toad Town and buy a new bowling ball and then turn it into a sticker. Also, for some reason, I haven't gotten the second exit, so I have to just leave the slow way. It's not as bad as I thought. I mean, it's not good. It's far from the worst thing, but it's just another example of a pointless fuck you at the player. Which is just kind of like, okay. You don't have to buy it again, which is nice. I was prepared to buy it again. But what's the problem with having 2 wigglers following you? Why would it matter? Why would they be like, no, you can only have 1 following you, so we're gonna lock this off. Whatever. Sorry. Make sure it was restored first. But this is only the 3rd part. We need the 4th part, which is presumably behind the bowling ball. Long time no see. It is a Wiggler reunion. Only 1 left to go. Almost done. 1 more. How long have we been in this wood? Like 2 hours? And it doesn't even feel like we're making progress. It just kind of... Okay. What do we get? Saw a white flower. The poison from the ocean has flowed into the forest. This frustrates Wiggler. Damn. Wow. I actually cannot believe that there's another one for doing the game show a second time, independent of the second time you're supposed to do, which the game doesn't tell you, but is really important to do, apparently. Thank you for the best things with the resub. How you doing? So, we're not doing that again. A third time. Yeah. Do it again. Okay. This upsets my brain. Okay. Bowling ball. Put the bowling ball, and I gotta talk to you. You gotta get out of my way. I gotta grab the thing. Grab it. Don't. I almost tapped on the touchscreen because it was already set to bowling ball, but for some reason it changes you to the first page of your things. So I almost burned a thing and a bunch of sticker spaces from tapping on the screen where it said bowling ball because it changed in that frame. So it's a good thing that the 3DS's touchscreen is not extremely sensitive because it would have been rather upset. Okay. I don't have to save. We're about to leave, which already saves. Okay. This kills the bowling ball. Oh, I slipped and fell and they all separated again. Oh no, my butts. Mario, my butts. Make sure you take a rest before you snap your DS in half. No. Resistive touchscreens, my beloved. Yeah. Okay. Is it the second screen? Okay, it was. Over here and then up. And then we can go bowling, because you can't go bowling with a wiggler, but everyone knows that. That's like common Mario lore. Almost every game with a wiggler in it has a bowling situation where he knocks it out of the way. Of course that was going to happen. What did you expect? The idea of poison like makes me feel ill. I want to make me do something about the poison fast. What do you got? Let's find the fourth segment of Wiggler's body. That's the last one. What a great hint. Thank you so much. She's got such a way with words, you know? It seems like it's like no matter how stuck I am, she knows exactly what to say for me to be like, wait, that's a thing to try out. Thank you, Negative Space. A year and a half. Let's beat the video game, Mario. Oh. Why is it rolling like that? I really, really, really like that. That's how it rolls. It's really good. Oh, nice. Nice on. And I get it back. I mean, I might as well grab it. Nice cock. Okay. It's paper, why else? But then why does it come back as a 3D object? Whatever. It's fine. It's a dumb bit. I like it. Pins turn to wiggler butts and kick it away. Yep. At the last second. Alright. But good job, Mario. You did the bowling. And then get a stromboli. And then get some cannolis. Alright, the final wiggler. Who will then run away and then I pick up again and then that'll be the final wiggler. Holy thicket! How many Guinness ranks has there been? This many. I'm looking at it. A lot of them. We started at 69 today, so. Okay, this room looks fun. 11 freaking levels. Yeah, the other worlds were like 5 levels? It is kind of wild just how much bigger. It's not just like 5 to 6 to 7 levels per world. It's legit like 5 levels, 6 levels, 12. 12 levels, sure. Eh. Did I do it? And then this one. Kaya. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thanks for the hype train. A little choo-choo. Look at a little choo-choo. Hey, Peter, what about a little choo-choo? Go. I considered running, and I was like, what if I step on? Oh. Oh. Ah, what the... I blocked too early that time. Thanks for giving us a sub to Sticker Star is good. Whoever owns that channel, I'm not gonna apologize for anything I've said in the stream, but you're entitled to your opinions. It's good. Okay, now it's gonna say sticker star is good in the corner of the stream until someone else does something about that. Thank you. Oh, but then there's tape on this side. Let me fix that. Oh, that's a pretty good bit. That's a pretty good bit. It's a pretty good bit. I can't be mad about that. This is stupid. That's just my opinion. Yeah, opinions have a way of coming to the fore. Cool. It's pretty neat. How about this one? Cool. No, I don't need the hammer. Actually. Actually. Oh! I want to pull. Sticker star good. Yes, 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 and very smelly. Well, we know what the answer to that question is. But we can get a poll going for you in a moment. If a mod doesn't grab it, let me know. I can grab it. Love when the game punishes me for doing the things it's telling me to do for several hours already. Yeah. Yeah, it's funny. I got the Bowser tape. Saw the poison. Oh. Thank you for the big stink. What? Did I see a spot that needed tape? Huh. I did? I forgot. I forgot. I guess we go back. Where was part? It was purple. It was purple, but there's purple everywhere. Oh. That is a very obvious purple. Got it. It's also kind of neat how, you're never running around with tons of scraps on you, but the cursor starts in the middle, and you have to move it to the top left, where your scrap always... We did it. We rolled a stack, overflowed it to 0. Let me fix that. It's kind of amazing that it feels like the UI was never tested by anyone that actually has played the game. Or the UX, rather. Because it's not a UI problem, it's a UX problem. Are we leaving? Where's my... There it is. I gotta make them a little bit smaller to make room for the third digit. Yeah, just kind of squish them up over in there. There you go. Beautiful. Look at that. Clean 100. I guess we go over here. Because why would I leave the level if I haven't found a Wiggler? But can I bribe bloopers? I would very much like to. Stop bullying that little guy. You should be ashamed. Yes, I'm a run-of-the-mill weakling. Yes, I'm not too proud of that fact. Yes, I would appreciate it if you could give me a hand here. Mario, maybe I ought to slip these guys 50 coins so they go away. Wait, so they didn't ask for... Do they even have a concept of money? You actually paid the coins, so that for sure you're gonna go for the stomping option. Okay. Mario, you should pay these guys a bunch of money. Okay. Sure. You just taught them what capitalism is? Do you have any audio mixer interface recommendations? I feel I'm sorry you're having interface issues. My audio interface is a Focusrite 2i2. I was using the Focusrite Solo Scarlet or whatever. And the Solo is good. I didn't have any issues with it. The biggest problem is that it has one input that is split into an XLR and a 1/4-inch cable that are the left and right channels of a single input. And my setup is such a way that I have my microphone uses an XLR cable into a audio interface, not an audio interface, into an audio processor that takes in XLR and gives out 1/4-inch. So I was using 1/4-inch into the USB interface, and that would send in the audio into the right channel, which was fine because in my own recordings, I can just use the right channel and it's fine. But there's a lot of software, like video games, like, I tried to do I tried to use Skype many years ago. It doesn't matter. And Skype and some Microsoft applications only look for microphone audio in the left channel. So I had to use like virtual cables to move the right channel to the left channel. Well, I plug the microphone in the instrument port. So my microphone's going into my audio chain is a microphone XLR into an audio processing box that I use to have like compression and a bunch of different things. This DBX 286S, and that only has 1/4 inch out. So I have to use 1/4 inch into an audio interface to then put it into the computer. All that matters basically is that if you only are plugging in XLR, then the Focusrite Solo is probably fine for you because the XLR is the left audio channel. If you have a weird setup like I do, then the 2i2 just gives you multiple audio channels and it's fine and it works. So, Skype was a piece of junk. Well, kinda. Just they don't expect audio to come in through the right channel, so it's fine. First game I ever worked on. You worked on this? Who do I blame? I'm not blaming you. Hey, how you doing? Convert the 1/4 inch back into XLR. So I thought about it. I could have gotten an extra cable. But I did eventually, just upgrade it to a different audio interface. So it's fine. Who's your favorite Toad? So that was a very roundabout answer. Just be like, I've had no problems, no difficulties, no issues with Focusrite hardware. I've just upgraded to a different box because of my specific weird niche case. So, what'd you do? Yeah, what'd you work on? Collects his fist to the ground. That's a good one. You saved me, Mario. As always, thanks a million. My travels have really been rough, so I figured I'd come to the forest to relax and find a little peace. And then I get here and there's poison everywhere. How's a Toad supposed to get his lounge on in a swamp of poison? Well, there's nothing relaxing about this place anymore. That I'm sure of. Seems to me like it must have been a sudden change. Thanks. Anyway, what happens if NPCs give you stuff and there's no room? Do they just throw it on the ground? I hear there's some Toads who really groove on these woods, but I can't abide such a slow lifestyle. I'm heading somewhere more fast-paced. Goodbye. AKG mic into a Presonus audio box and on my PC with a USB. The person that popped up before said that they had a Presonus that was giving us some feedback. So, yeah. Smacks to the ground. Here's the sticker. I made it just for you. No, my book is full. All these holes make for some dangerous footing. Of course, I float in the air, so I don't care. Good luck with that. Thanks, Kirsty. Very, very cool. Anyway, what was I doing? Let me sort this. Yeah. Huh. Worked on localization? Rad. The localization is like kind of by far the best part of the game. Like there's some very fun writing in terms of phrase in this game. So well done to you and the team. Wait, so Wait, so what? Yeah, happy to help. Listen, I've been doing this long enough. I've suffered through many different piles of hardware. And also because I brought it up. How do I get back there? Is there like a thing? The processing unit that I have, and the main reason I have it is because I just didn't want to have to deal with software for hardware. I just want my audio to go into my computer and then I just have it and it just sounds the way I want it to. I don't have to be like, oh, this software got an update. I just don't like dealing with virtual cables and mixing and stuff because that can just kind of change on its own. I want one point of failure to the computer, which is a single cable going in. But I would just advise caution because the exact one I have, the DBX 286S is good, but I had one fail on me about a year ago. So it lasted about 5 years, which isn't that long. And just kicked the bucket, just stopped working. And I thought about getting a different one, but I wondered if maybe it was just a fluke. So I got another one, so I have a second one. It's part I couldn't wait for me to reach. I could just finish the level, but that's not the... I haven't gotten the butt. In the hole. Look at Urple. Is one of the Urples a different Urple? Ow. Is it this circle? Is that... No? Yeah. Look at the iron boot. This boot? I got a boot. Yeah. Huh? Alright, the Kamek should be called Kamek and not Magic Koopa. Oh, nice. Don't forget the pole. Right. What? What? Huh? There's a hole in the ground where the boot was. Oh. That was hard for me to see because I have a big bright light on my face. And the glare. When things are subtle like that. Here, let me see. Oh, that's better. Yeah, I could do that. Ah! I probably could have my light maybe a little bit not as bright, but hello. Warm light. Mm-hmm. Thank you. White boy jump scare. You just see that anytime I click on stream. Okay. I thought like was one of the poison puddles, like did it not have bubbles coming out and it actually was a hole? So that would have been kind of cute and a little bit annoying, but kind of cute. Oh, whoa. What you got in here? It's a ninja! Now I am over here. Ah! Ooh. Run. Alright, this is where I came in. Now I am back over. If anyone hasn't seen the new Homestar thing that dropped yesterday, go watch it. It's good, very good. Okay. So that's another hole. Okay. .com. There's a lot of goop. And a lot of bloop in the goop. I'm hoping that there's not a Wiggler butt at the end of all this. Is there not a Wiggler butt at the end of all this? Is there a Wiggler butt in this level? What? What about the other exit? Okay. If anyone had the player's guide for this game, I wrote like 2/3 of that book. All the sticker details were based on a spreadsheet I made while working on QA. That's so cool. That is radical. Wait, that could... Oh. That leads to the beach. Okay, I'm gonna go back in. And I guess do the other exit? Which should be quick. Should be, meaning it won't be. Got any know about Homestar codes from Poker Night, the inventory? That's funny. And time. So there's no Wiggler butt here? The poll and the prediction. Thank you. Yes. Thank you for the reminder. That's the beach that makes you old? On account of the poison on the beach. The poison's the thing that makes you old. Okay, I'm gonna get the poll. Is sticker star good? Your options are yes, 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 and Barry is smelly. Enjoy. Okay, so I made a loop. Am I gonna invest in the bup? Oh, I wish I could. Level it up. White Cat Beach? Sure. Estoy looping. You be the water. You water. What the? Oh. What time is it? On. It's almost 4 o'clock. It's time to go. Back to the void with Ouija. Where do I go? Ouija, get the fuck back here. We need you. I just happen to type an emote. Yeah. That can happen. Oh yeah, because the Chrono Trigger one's just no. I've thought about removing it just because it's such a common word. I don't like it when the emote has just a very normal name. Where do I go? Thank you for the bit. I appreciate it. It's poison on the beach, which is like a play on words. Let the world burn. Chrono. Well, I didn't make the emote. I can't rename it. It is a good name. Huh? Maybe there's a stickerize situation. The beach! That sea breeze feels so nice if it weren't for all the poison. You said it. Getting here. Maybe at the dock. Well, although I did go in a stickerize to grab Ouija and didn't see anything. Yeah. Death Stranding 2! Death Stranding 2! Oh, I can stand in a little bit of poison. Luigi was the first beach thing. Princess Beach. It's peak, actually. The way you do this is both intuitive and stupid. Is there another hole in the poison that I'm running past? Princess Peak. Paul said so. Well, Paul's are never wrong. I don't know what to do. Step to when I got the first Wiggler part delivered. I have 3 Wiggler parts. I'm looking for the 4th, and I don't know where to go. And I don't know what I'm missing. I'm just kind of... Man. Life's a beach. I guess I'm leaving. But then where to? But then where to? Almost far as Wiggler looking. Let's go. Huge. Do I have a sponge? I do have a sponge. But I didn't see a place to use a thing. Can I flip puddles? Small, very small ones. Okay, even if the answer is use the sponge, where? Because I've been going into stickerize mode and there hasn't been... Like, hey, use a thing here. Literally. Yeah. It's still in Holy Thicket? Yeah. Yeah, I can flip those little ones. Did I miss it in Holy well, you know what? There was that area near the start that I didn't go to. I think there's still some stuff there. And here I thought I'd been a little bit thorough. Right, the protection, thank you. Because, did I go back? No, I did go back there. I'm gonna get distracted again. The prediction. Well, will bar upset counter be above 150 by end of stream? Yeah, okay. I'm a little bit like, well, I don't usually like predictions that are just entirely within my control. But, just, you know that this prediction is silly. Bar upset counter will be above 150 by end of stream. Nope, don't need that. Okay. Sure. What? Oh, I'm too many characters. Upset counter. Nope, 2 characters too long. Upset count. Why do they restrict you to 45 characters for a prediction title? That's just not a lot. Alright. There you go. Okay. So have I been... So there's these bloopers here. That's what I saw that I was suspicious of. Cool. Which I guess... Cool. What? Okay. Get the back of here, you big butt. Where do they take him? I probably should have stood there and watched. They stole my cake. They take him back here? Oh. Thank you. They leave the level? I didn't see them go to the right, so I'm just kind of... Just a little bit, huh? I'm a little bit, huh? And I'm a little bit, what? The exit is left, yeah. I mean, I could leave. They did leave the left. I'm gonna replenish my HP before I run over there. At least I didn't spend too long running around the level. Okay. It's so tempting to icy. Yep. Always bar leaving. Yeah, only 49 to go, right? Video game. Where'd he go? Fish 1000 Door remake. Ooh. Oh my god, what do they do to him? Hope you enjoyed the 1000 Door remake. It's quite good. Literally the only thing that's a downgrade from the GameCube original is that on the GameCube it ran at 60 FPS. It's just kind of nice when it's nice and smooth. On the Switch it's capped at 30, but it's not that big a deal. There's only a very, very few handful of action commands where it kind of feels like having a smoother frame rate really helps. So, maybe switch to upgrade, that'd be nice. Does this count? I don't know. Yeah, they're gonna charge a $90 upgrade on the Switch too. Leave them alone! Cool. Thank you for the 100 bits. Fully get all the completely valid complaints with this game, but man, it was so odd that my first game was a Paper Mario game, something so special in my childhood. Really thought it was something special at the time. Love Mal. Pretty glaring problems in hindsight, though. Hey, none of this is your fault. If anything, the most redeeming parts of the game seem to have been thanks to you and your team. So, I thank you for giving me a lot of fun dialogue to get through. Can I door this? I don't know. Ugh. But thank you for the bits, and I appreciate all your insights and everything. Easy there, little guy. Don't you realize you're covered in poison? Don't you want to get cleaned up first before you go picking any more fights? I know getting split up by Kamek's magic's no kind of fun, which makes sense because Kamek is no kind of fun. But you taking advantage of all this madness to go wilding with bloopers is just wrong. You're better than that. Anyway, this whole situation's nuts. Let's get this over with. Beat him up! You're not Miyamoto. It's not your fault. Show. Are those ground-based? They have to count as airborne, right? What do I have that would do a big bang? A bang bang. Maybe yeah, sure. Boom bam boom. 3. Step on the butt. Step on the butt. Boom! You can't step on the butt. How about this time, though? How about this time, though? Hey-ya! Get him! They might be low enough for show. Yeah, I don't know. Kirsty grew on me over time? What's wrong, little guy? Oh, he's mad. Listen, kiddo, when I look at that poison island, I just get mad. But it's a useless kind of mad. There's no way to get over there to check it out. We can't swim in a poison sea. Remember that ship back in Toadtown, DeKalburg? It ran off again. There you go. So I mentioned before, I don't think you were here, Shamrock, that my problem with Kirsty is just that I am predisposed to not be a fan of helper characters that are just antagonistic. Even when they get an arc where they're sort of more friendly and redeeming by the end. The most famous example that I was bringing up that comes to mind is Midna. Yeah, okay. That a lot of people like Midna. I just, even by the end of the game where she's much more sympathetic, I'm just kind of like, but you were so mean to me for so long. It makes me not really get invested in their story. And Kirsty has a similar problem for me, where she's just immediately very antagonistic to Mario. And even in her more lighthearted moments, I'm just kind of predisposed to just kind of be like, yeah, but you're not very nice. So it's like, I don't need a helper character to just be like, wow, Mr. Big and handsome and strong. Look at you go, you know. I like complicated characters, but it's tricky. Wiggler's biology just bothers me a lot. Don't think about it. Having OP strong attack? True. Ezreal Mishcap's kind of just annoyed to be there. Yeah. Yeah. I guess Ezreal having grumpy old man vibes made him a little bit distinct at least, but clearly doing that. Aren't you tired of going apeshit? Don't you just want to be nice? Stickerize the hook, button box, and sponge. You need it soon. Before I do this or after? This is a fine mess. Because I can just go back to the town right now. What's wrong, little guy? After? Okay. I understand this fellow wants to get to a small island off the forest coast by any means possible. Oh, he speaks Bud. I must tell you, a fishing trip disappeared from around there only recently. In other words, danger, big danger. I'm not taking the ship near any kind of danger. Did you hear that, little guy? He's not taking the ship out. I understand you want to do something about the poison, but we'll have to give up the idea of going by ship. The Wiggler segment is disappointed. Good. Life's disappointment, kid. Get used to it. Let's get this sad ass back home. Are you standing in poison? This is the biggest thing that ever happened at the harbor. The biggest. Can I get 4 sad butts in the chat? Boom, boom, boom. Boom. She mad, the butt sad. It's a poetry. Let's just say Wiggler said trans rights. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Wiggler said what? Can we get it louder for the people in the back? Alright. Finally, all 4 segments are back. They put a poison pile under the healing block? Yeah, they did. If there's an opportunity for the level designers and the scenario creators to spite the player, they seem to like to take it. Man. Now can summon Exodia. Well, you summon Exodia and it looks like this. Yeah, my left ass cheek is finally back. You found all of Wiggler's segments. Oof, settle down, segments. On behalf of Wiggler's segments, allow Wiggler to say thank you. Thank you. And like Kirsty anyway. Good. I'm glad. All that fleeing, hiding, struggling, I can't say that was especially fun, but thank goodness they're all safe. But seriously now, won't you catch a cold or something if you stay like that? What do you think about maybe changing back to your old self? Okay, here goes. Wiggler is reassembling. Is that how it works? It's kind of... No good. Wiggler's segments won't stick back together. Kamek's magic must be pretty strong. Well, let's give it a try. Okay, Mario, here we go. Here we go to do what? Alley-oop? What are we doing? Okay, okay, that makes sense. No, okay, that's cute. I have to be honest, this is the first time I've tried using paperization on something that's alive. But he's made of the same papery stuff as the rest of the world, right? Yeah, it should work fine. The rest is up to you, Mario. And then the game just takes a steep turn into body horror. We'll do this the same way as normal paperization. Let's stick Wiggler's segments back together for him. Yeah, put the butt on his head. Put it right in his face. Hee hee. This is the least he deserves for how much of a pain it was to get all these pieces together. And then put the butt on the other butt. Yeah. Stack all the butts. Is this TOS? This might be TOS. Stop teabagging him. The last piece He deserves it. I did it. Wiggler's feeling smooshed. Like Wiggler's stuck to himself too much somewhere. No, he's just a little scrunched up. Sorry, Wiggler. Try to remember the way he looked before. Try again. Okay, well now I need to know what happens if they're too spread out. Yeah, put him there. I didn't know you could fail this. Listen, it's my job to find if there's a way to fail it. Hope it's not finicky. I would imagine it's not. I'm just fucking around. This is for science. Thanks for that, Jake. The last piece. Well, right over there. Only in the boundary. Yeah. Wiggler thought everything was going smoothly, but Wiggler feels like some segments aren't connected. Oh, sorry. Try to remember the way you look. All right. There we go. I had to confirm all this dialogue, so I'm glad you're the person we checked it for. See? Listen, someone 15 years ago had to make sure that all this dialogue was properly translated and worked in game. For some schmuck like me to be like, what happens if his parts aren't connected? So, this is why we say thank you. There we go. That's good. And then, is that too far? Maybe they got to overlap a little bit. I mean, I don't remember. This is 2012. So not quite 15 years. But yeah, no. The title screen popped up with the copyright. I'm like, oh, so this was like a couple years ago. Spin it. QA are the goats of game dev. Yep. And that's why if you run into issues in a game, never blame QA. Because it's almost a guarantee that QA found that. It's not their fault that that's in the game. Blame production. Blame people, blame producers, blame people up the chain. Wiggler's back to normal. All thanks to Mario and Kirsty. Thank you. Just wasn't prioritized for whatever reason. Even though Wiggler's back to normal, the woods are still covered in poison ickiness. Walking over poison's no problem, but Wiggler can't eat poison. That would taste terrible. Wiggler might never eat again. Wait a minute. Kamek must have known Wiggler could walk over poison. I bet he used his magic to break Wiggler up so he couldn't get to that island. That is dirty. I don't get mad too easily. Really? But that Kamek really stinks. Language. Wiggler agrees. Kamek does stink, and Wiggler tries to stay cool most of the time, but... yeah, you can blame me for it. We have you do an out of bounds I wrote up, but I missed that window. What? I mean, I might not be able to do it, but if you want to drop it in the chat for someone else to fuck around with later. Now Wiggler has had enough. Wiggler's going to that island and cleaning up that poison. Mario, Kirsty, Wiggler will be waiting at Whitecap Beach. Using super early speedruns, I checked a few months post-launch. Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't normally try to do speedrunning tech on stream. It rarely goes well. I was playing Wind Waker, and someone in the chat walked me through how to do like a zip sort of technique with the it's not the hook shot, it's like the claw grappling hook, where you can sort of like rapidly propel in speed. And I was like, okay, I'm doing this and this, and they're like, yep. And they're like, by the way, as I was doing it in the chat, they're like, by the way, if you're not careful, you'll hard freeze the game. And then I crashed the game. And then had to replay like 4 hours of stream, off stream. Yeah, call that back up. It was a classic jape, yeah. They're like, okay, so here's all these things you can do to do this really fast movement, but it will break the game if you're not careful. And I just immediately crashed. He can really fire himself up. Well, let's go to Whitecap Beach too. We'll finally see where that poison's coming from. By the way, don't do this. But it's like a paragraph of here's how to do it, and then at the bottom, by the way. Which I do not blame that person at all. It's really funny. But if you are going to tell someone, here's some tech, maybe include the warnings up top. Bug on bug. You only test one layer deep. Bug on bug. Do I have the sponge? No. Right. So I was told I needed some things. So maybe now's a good time to go make some things. Watching a new barrier skip. Yeah, I heard the new barrier skip. Heard about it. It's so neat. All right, what do I need And how big are they? Let's see. Let's sort. I don't have a ton of room. So what things do I need? I think they say fish hook, sponge. What else do I need? I need SpongeBob. Sponge is important. Sponge hook, boombox, right. So boombox is blue, small? I don't remember. Fish hook is pink. Sponge is blue. Blue is 1.5. 1.5. Okay. And then fish hook was 2. Oh my god. So this needs like an entire page, practically. Okay. So we have to sell a bunch of stuff. I'm selling. Orange is 1. Gotcha. So what don't I want? It's like the Hall & Oates, what I want, but it's what I don't want. Get it? I don't like the hop slippers. I'm sitting on a lot of line jumps. They're good though, I like them. I need a lot of room. I don't need this many sleeps. Do we need the bone? Yeah, the bone kind of sucked. I used it once. It sells for a lot. It didn't really do a lot though. I still haven't used that bomb or that spike ball. Should use those at some point. Okay. Use a certain thing to stick around the World 3 boss. It crashes the game. Which thing? Do you know? Wait, no. I didn't mean that. I meant to sort my stickers. Okay. Obviously, I'd like to avoid... Don't worry, you don't have it. Cool. Good to know. It's the bowling ball. Neat. Or billiards ball. I do have access to the museum. I'm not messing with that part of the game, though. Okay, let's see if that's enough room. It might be. It might be. How bizarre. Why don't I try it? Why not? Why not? Okay. Boombox, sponge, and other thing. Fish hook. Boombox. Play the tunes! Hook. Maybe I should do the other blue one first, because then those will stack in a sorted fashion. Can we get the heal? I mean, I want to know what it does. Use the bowling ball. It'll be funny. Shaved ice, radiator, yeah. Stay perky. Don't talk to me. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, the museum was your baby? Gotcha. Yeah, there's a lot of flavor text in there, right? Nope. Sort. Stickers sorted. Bogos. Bunted. Huh, I wonder why it sorts these two shinies. I guess that makes sense, because there's room for 2 there, and then it breaks them. Hey, okay, never mind. I'm gonna grab this shoe off the wall. Assorted stickers. Alright. Let's go. He does the dance in the heels. I hope he does. Logo's minted? Yeah. Alright. To the harbor. Wait, no. We're going back to the cape, the cave, the beach. The beach that makes you old. That's where he said he'd meet us. Boat that gets bent? I guess we don't boat yet? I don't know. Boat goes binted? Boat goes in water. Hello? Come on, Wiggler's been waiting. Quickly, let's get to that island. Soon that poison will be gone and Wiggler will eat delicious leaves again. Wiggler can almost taste them. I like your enthusiasm, but let's not be too hasty, Wiggler. Mario, there could be anything waiting for us on that island. We better make sure we're prepared. With Kamek involved, you can pretty much count on the fact that something bad is out there. I hope we jump on a ride and that makes the Wiggler mad. And then bucks us off. Yo! Howdy. Thanks for the raid, Lemon Fluff. How you doing? And Secret Agent, thanks for 16 months? Heck. Not familiar with the game. Is it bad as people say? It's not great. The number next to my head should be the indication of how I'm doing. Wiggler's very ready. Can we head for the aisle now? Mario's ready. My body's ready. Get on Wiggler. Oh, look at him grab it on. Let's go. Whistling for the train whistle noise. Get out of Wiggler. We're so scared they're gonna skip it. Oh no. His nose. Hey, shit. When Wiggler was first split into segments, Wiggler was sad, but thanks to you, Wiggler segments saw many things in many places. So they can see. Still, seeing you two have to gather Wiggler segments as they ran here and there like maniacs, it made Wiggler think that maybe Wiggler needs to be a little more responsible. Hee hee, you've learned a lot, haven't you? It sounds like this whole ordeal made you grow up just a little. Yay, Wiggler's a grown-up. Wiggler's going to eat beautiful leaves by the ton and grow up even more. That's right. That's why we have to stop that poison as quickly as possible and return the forest to normal. I can finally see the island. You don't need eyes to see. The combat, the pacing, etc. It's the core structure of the game, how the stickers work and how combat works, and the lack of traditional RPG mechanics. Just kind of all combines to make a game that disincentivizes you from playing it a lot of the time, which is a bummer. Wiggler will wait here, Mario. Kirsty, please take care of the poison. Let's go. Let's find the source of that icky, overflowing poison. Well, come back to Wiggler safe and sound. Oh. Okay. Oh. Yeah, almost every level is an obtuse maze, which is, as an occasional thing, a maze can be fun, but when almost every level is maze-like, it gets a bit old fast. But the real root of it all is the combat. That, oh, yeah. Guess we go this way. Whoa, whoa. Oh. Oh, it's so holofoiled. Ow. Smooshed me flat. Wait, huh? Was that a thing that I could hop on? He's coming back. He's coming back. Just give it a minute. But yeah, if you're not familiar with the game, the way that on the bottom screen to my right is the bottom screen, and that's where all my stickers go. And stickers are one-time consumables that are all of your moves in combat. And some stickers are used outside of combat for various things. And they are in fact things. Don't have to wait. So the loop of the game is theoretically you enter combat, use stickers to defeat enemies. Enemies drop coins, and coins can then be used in shops to buy new stickers. You can also get stickers from the environment, which means that getting into combat is just sort of a net negative to you. You don't gain, there's no experience, there's no leveling up. So combat is just sort of a waste of time and resources. And you're better served just avoiding all combat until you get to a required combat. And then you have a bunch of powerful stickers to use against them. So that's why the game's just kind of broken in a very fascinating and frustrating way. Because, there are fun ideas in here, but then there's times where they mess with the player and they kind of troll them and mess around with them. But, oh. The problem is that it's not like a normal game where they're like, oh, haha, we took your ability to jump for a turn. It's like, no, I tried to jump. Well, jump's a bad example. I tried to use my hammer in a level where they took my hammer and it consumed a sticker and said, you don't have a hammer. So it's just like, oh, that just doesn't feel good. And then a lot of the boss battles require specific things, which you can see there's a separate category for things, which are like 3D models you find in the game. You then have, so you can store all of these as much as you want. You have to turn them into stickers to use these things. And things have special properties and special abilities. They're often used as puzzles in the overworld, where it's like, you need to use the high heel somewhere, I don't know, in order to proceed. But you have to turn it into a sticker, and it's free to do that, but they're very big. So you don't really want to run around with a ton of thing stickers. So unless you just look up a guide and know in advance what you need, you're gonna run into a point where you're sort of stuck, have to go back to the town. You can't save warp out of it. You can't pause to leave a level till you've beaten it. So you can be really deep in a level, have to run all the way out of the level, back to the world map, then walk over to DeKalburg, which is the main hub, and then turn a thing into a sticker. If you don't have room, you have to sell stickers to whatever. Then go back all the way through the level you've already played to then get to where you needed to use the sticker. And stickers are soft required during a lot of boss battles, and it's not always obvious going in what you need. So it's just a lot of unnecessary busy work that just sort of gets in the way of itself. A lot of negative feedback loops that incentivize you to play the game as little as possible. And the devs just decide to also pad out the game in really frustrating ways from time to time. So it's just kind of, it's not great. But yeah, the Bowser behind me. He's man. Anyway, quit blowing multi-blank card. Shroop. I like the music though. Shiny Shroop. Oh. I'm a special. Wait. Nope. Haru. Yippee. Oh no, she's hot. If you're having a squid. Oh, the clapping. If you're having a squid battle, you gotta make him sexy. Oh, it's the squid clapping with its other squiddy bits. I didn't even realize. What makes sense to do? I guess just jump on it a bunch? Maybe throw a hammer at its head? What if I make it sleep? I don't know if you can make bosses sleep. Let's find out. And then, yeah, just jump on them. Wait, I got a better jump. Use my fanciest jump. Asleep! It does work for one turn. Oh, that's where the hitbox is. Well, maybe I shouldn't have burnt that when I didn't know. I'm gonna turn up the volume. This is a jam. Hopefully it's obvious when it's time to use one of these things. Shiny jump. Is that to the beat? Gaming. Get zapped. Attacks might miss. Good. Big hammer. Big jump. And then make it sleep. What? Why for the heal? She wants chicken nuggets. Okay. Heal because of sleeping. Oh. We'll do that into another sleep. It's nice when it can't do anything. Like in Phoenix Wright. Yeah. Objection. Have a snooze. 3. Hey buddy, Wiggly here. Thanks for gathering my several butts. Thanks for the bits. Let's do another spin. Spin it! Uh-oh. I don't want poison. That's fine. Ooh, a coin. Yeah, shiny. Yeah, haha. You found my several butts. Crumpled it! Oh no! Oh no. So, is there gonna be a point where it's like time to use the thing? I guess I'll just keep straight up doing stuff. Mods, crumple them. Nah, wait. Yeah. Oh, well, accidentally got 2 of the wrong thing, but that's fine. I cheesed the face with sleep. Let's go. That's why I've been saving up all these sleeps. Burn them. Icy hot. Well, no, by that logic, we got it. There we go. Bonk, bonk. Ow. I slept the moment. Oh, the moment that it goes weak. Well. Fire at will. Use the things with wild disregard on this fight, TBH. Seriously? When it turns purple, use it? That doesn't seem clear. Well. Use the boombox as an Easter egg. Done. Do I mash? Oh, Star Song. It's the Star Song. Where'd this foot come from? Okay. It hasn't. I was just kind of mashing A and I apparently got one of them. Only official remix. Huh. Oh, purple. Okay. So, sponge? Now sponge? Huh. Huh. Okay. Get gooped. Hurts aim. Okay. 30 damn. Okay. Him a big hammer? I gotta try spin. No! Maybe it's fine. I think you need 3 for the actual effect, right? Okay. Hammer into a... Into a shiny slap? Sure. Bonk! Missed! Another 30 off. That poison is huge. I don't think the line jump's gonna do anything. Oh, right, I only have the one. Spin! Oh, that was way off. Nice! 2 is good. I'll take 2. And call you in the morning. Oh, I was just a smidge late. Good. Video game. Final health bar, just like Sephiroth. Hang on, just wait. Run. Hee-hoo! Oh, thanks, Smogishly. How you doing? Thanks for the raid. Welcome. Everything's going really, really good. Jump on. Okay. One more. Oh, it's out of poison though. Oh, but I'm out of. I don't have. I could fish hook. Is that gonna? I could sleep him. Is fish hook worth using? I sleeped it last time. I did, and I have more sleep. Or do I need a save hook for later? Need hook for later. Gotcha. Let's do this. Not the hook. Good to know. Thank you. Damn it. All right, fine. Don't give me your pity coin. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. If you're not gonna beat it, just use the hook. No, we're gonna beat it. Ain't no way I messed this up. And, yeah. Let's go. Gonna beat out a spite. The spite fuels me. What do I wanna do? So a jump does like 10-ish damage. So 3 jumps could do it. Slap does a good amount. Let me do. Yeah, let's do slap first. Slap him. 2 jumps. 2 jumps this time. Oh baby. Get got. Bloop, shloop, shine. So true. So true. Nice. The beach. Nice. I'm always saying this. That was a fun fight. But I feel like 90% of the reason I feel that way is the music. It was a really good jam. I accidentally hit the left button, the left bumper. Big blooper, love the boogie and bop. Boogie bop. Small bloopers, love to fight and flop. A royal sticker popped evil's top. What? Poison gushed out and would not stop. Oh, the crown that makes you poison. Good game, well executed. Minus the thing requirement. We probably would not have won without the sponge. So that just kind of puts a dampen on things. New page added. So, Wiggler's faith has been rewarded. All right. All right. So now what? I'm gonna heal up. Thanks for the hydrate. Only up from here. Let's go to chapter 4, which is somewhere, right? Oh, we used a lot of stickers on that fight. Yeah, not even including the extra page that we got. That was like a page and a half. That was a lot of stickers. Best part of the game. That's our reward for getting through the goop. So, I get some more doors. I get some more doors. Yeah, 3 was rough. That was rough. That was not the best chapter. Not by a long shot. So maybe now the coast is clear, we can hop on the boat. Get some more doors. Life has many doors. Did it live up to the hype? It did. You know? Chat was talking a big game about how rough... Yeah, sure. Fuck it. Talking a big game about how rough Chapter 3 was, and, you're not gonna believe this. It was pretty rough. Even with all of chat's help, which was massive, it was still, not great. Okay. Bump, 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 bump. I got less upset than I expected. Well, they were a lot earlier, and then I sort of just kind of hit a flat line of constant irritation. Let's go. Organize those doors, it hurts to look at. I have to do it by hand, and I don't know. How do you organize... like... I don't know. Like... I can't... I literally can't organize this. I would have to make room for another one down there. Also, I have to charge the DS. The 5 on the other page. Oh, I do have another page, you're right. But then as soon as I hit sort again, they're gonna... We just have to agree that it's gonna be bad. It's not my fault that this game made 1.5 by 1.5 size. This is the biggest thing to ever happen. Oh, right. I forgot that there was a Cheep Cheep that spawned in here 30 years ago. I've never seen such a mammoth Cheep Cheep. Sure, there can be no other name for this beast other than the big Cheep Cheep. You're gonna want strong stuff? Oh no. Is it a big beefy fight? Do you get more Think stickers too? I guess so. Why, this is no ordinary Cheep Cheep. This is big Cheep Cheep. Chapter 4 is the best chapter in the game. There's a good level in it. Not great, but good. And some length. Nice. Give me some of these. Some of these. I can take a look at my things. How do I get... Oh, can I... What? I thought maybe I could go all the way down to the bottom and then sneak around. There's a question mark block over there. How do I get it? Yeah, I'll leave. A win button thing sticker? Yeah, sure. Why does the big Cheep Cheep simply... What? How do I get that back there? I thought I could loop around the back. Well, I do have a hook, which is probably good against the Cheep Cheep, right? Could get Mario's heels. Yeah. Are those required for something later that I want to hold on to, or is it safe to just use them? 1-5, there's a door in the fortress. Can you go under the stairs? Oh, yeah. Mr. Smart Stuff with the... Why don't you just use your brain? Thank you. 1-5, there's a door in the fortress. Okay. We can take a quick detour and then slap together some things. These ones are 3D. No, I mean, that wasn't impossible to find. I should have thought of that myself. I just didn't. Wait, that's not the fortress. Wait, but you said 1-5 in the fortress. Did you mean 1-6 in the fortress, or did you mean 1-5 somewhere else? A Switch being sassy? I think it's 1-6? You're eating soup with a fork? What the fuck? What the hell? What do you think you're doing? 1-6, okay. How about we talk? It's rough. Do you remember where this door is? Because I don't remember where anything in this game is. It's the wind bridge. How do I get back there? Is that just all the way around? To the east. To the east. My Twitch keeps flip-flopping. Oh no. Hopefully that's not terrible. That sounds bad. Hopefully it's not my fault that that's happening. Hopefully it's something on Twitch that they can fix, because it's like if it's a Twitch problem, then hopefully they fix it. If it's a me problem, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. So it's, yeah. All the Bobbies are gone. I miss Bobby. Twitch mobile sucking ass. Well, okay, if you're in the mobile app, then yeah. I have always watched Twitch primarily on desktop. But even with that, my usage of the Twitch mobile app has absolutely flatlined. Oh, it's down here, right? Yeah, okay, thank you. Ever since they revamped it to be like a weird TikTok kind of thing, it's just kind of really bad. The fact that there's, I mean, maybe they've updated it, but the last time I used it, there was no way to set the following tab as my primary homepage. So every time I open it up, it's showing me some random stream, and I have to click the tab to following to see who I follow that's live, which is like, what are we doing, Twitch? Oh. Oh boy, a gun. Okay, alright. So earlier when I was like, hey, check it out, a gun. And people were like, well. Alright, cool. Only good for giving me a stream notifications about an hour late. Let's go. Grab this. And yeah, I'll grab that too. Yeah, maybe, okay. Let's go. That's the sticker that one cycles bosses? Shit. Also, chat RAM stuff's working. That's cool. All the more reason for me to have my own chat on stream, I guess, right? Mario's neutral special, gun, is very effective. So which things do I want to bring with me? I wish I could make a more informed decision. The only thing I have to go off of is, has the game required me to use it? If so, it's probably safe to just bring it again and do whatever. I keep doing that. It's because start is the... It's a fair amount of poo brain. If I tap the touchscreen and then press start, and then A, then I sort them. If I just press start and then press A, I warp out. It's just like the same. Oh, Moobot got very mad. I thought you posted a link. There's not even a link. Well, sorry about that. Twitch mobile accidentally clips 30 seconds, so I accidentally messed up a clip made last night because of it. I have not made a clip on mobile. My big issue is that Twitch updated clips late last year, like September, October-ish of last year. They sort of revamped the clip maker, and they made it so you can make horizontal clips and stuff. And with that update, they broke clips. If you watch on desktop a clip at 1080p, it'll either be out of sync, the audio and video will be out of sync, or if you click and drag the playhead, like if you watch it and then drag it to the back to watch it again, it'll be out of sync. And that's been the case since last year, and they haven't fixed it. And it's also an issue if you download the clip. So for example, Gam makes monthly highlights for me for YouTube, and it's made his life much more difficult because the way that he is able to download and access clips, it just sucks now because he's basically required to use 720p clips because those are still in sync. Yeah, it's great. Thanks, Twitch. More than ever. Yeah. Also, I mean, yeah, all a lot of game stuff. There are already unintentional workarounds. Sling a thing. What do I want? Radiator in both vacuums. Radiator. Get down there. Nostalgia is the reason I love this game. I'm glad you love it. I got a tiny radiator. Can I bring the high heel? Vacuum. Can't appreciate that. Shouts to Gam. That's true. You can go to twitch.tv/Gamlord. He streams a lot. So I need to buy the other vacuum. Do I really need both vacuums? Find design basic functioning mobile apps? No, because we're no longer in the era where the point of making an app is making a fun little app. The point of making an app is making it just functional enough to harvest data out of it. And, it sucks. It's sad. How much for another vacuum? 120? Just one vacuum for much later. I don't have a lot of money right now, so I'd rather just keep the one. Boombox doubles your damage for 4 turns if you get an excellent. But what's the action command for it? There were just kind of some stars flying across, but I don't know. We have the one, it's fine. Is there anything else I should grab? Squirt gun, pocket watch, bowling ball, drum, soda, jackhammer, shaved ice, high heel, violin. The game doesn't tell you. Right. The game doesn't tell you a lot of things that would be nice to know. Soda is really good heal. It's orange, which is that 1.5 by 1.5? Makes the last stream. We'll see. Why would the game help you? Is a small one? Orange is little guy? Oh, that's nice. Look at him. Tiny soda. Okay. Soda's healthy, just like real life. Yeah. Game didn't even say you can guard. You know, the most basic of actions. Well, technically, if you go into the manual... Now, the game itself might not tell you, but... And keep in mind, you should probably check this manual, because the actual manual in the box is just sort of a leaflet. It's not really a full manual, although it also might mention... let's see. So this is the manual for the game inside the box. There it is. Let's see. Battle controls. Press A at the right time. You'll get benefits like higher attack strength when you time it right. So the text only talks about attack strength, but the pictures actually do depict blocking. There's one picture. It's that one. I think it's that one. Is that one? Press A at the right time. I'm pointing at it. There. Press A at the right time. One of them, you can't see, is blurry. One of them is an attack. One of them is a block. So, you know, that tells you. And then in here, I think there's a section for battle. You can try to run away. There are times when you can't run away, but you just keep trying and make sure. Action commands. When attacking or defending, and put it on the top screen. There you go. Press A with good timing to increase offensive damage or minimize the damage you take. So, yeah, the game, maybe the characters don't tell you, but the information's presented with your purchase of the video game. So, you know. But yeah, if this was your first Paper Mario and you didn't play the other ones, you could probably play through the entire game and not know that you can block. And that's just kind of neat. Alright, goodbye. I didn't think I would miss Toadsworth, and I don't. But his obsession with tutorials and the Bowser's Inside Story was too much. I forgot games used to have manuals. I miss manuals, man. Yule. I mean, nowadays, games just have so much room for data. They can store tons of images and text, so just having it all in the game makes sense. But, it also feels like because they can just cram the game full of text, games have forgotten how to teach the player. Like, there's an era of games where they expected you to read the manual. A lot of early PC games, a lot of early console games were like, you will not know what to do unless you read the manual. It's just how the game's designed. Then there's sort of an era of games where you didn't have to read the manual, but you'll get interesting information. You might get extra little tips, tidbits. There'll be fun little art and cute things in there, but it's not really required. And now it feels like for a long time we've been in an era where all the information's in the game, but instead of teaching the player in an organic fashion, knowing where they are in lockstep, they just bombard you with tutorials and texts and walls of descriptions. The moment you walk into a room, a thing pops up that's like, hold up to move in the doors. And it's just like, okay, just get out of my way, let me play the game. So, I miss manuals, but I kind of specifically miss the era where, like, a lot of games were just kind of simpler. But, you know, the manual was just kind of fun little guy. You didn't have to read it. I miss them, though. Am I good now? Let's see. So, my game did save when I'm just gonna do it again. Old game kick. Good bathroom books. Oh, yeah. But also the saving. Okay. In case I fuck this up real bad. The specific nostalgia that I and a lot of people around my age probably have is the joy of getting a new game and then reading the manual during the car ride home. Or getting a game but being told, like, you can't play this until, like, tomorrow or Saturday or whatever. And just being like, well, I can't play the game, but I have the manual and I can dream. I can imagine what it'll be. And, this is good, the delayed gratification. You know, I don't know. I'm not gonna be a boomer about it and be like, kids these days don't know the value of waiting for a good thing. It's like, whatever, but it was fun. The guidebooks, yeah. Hello, Mr. Cheap Cheap. Let's get him. Nice. I just jumped up into a fish's butthole and you said nice. Yeah. And yeah. And yeah. Nailed it. Gotta drive home. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging in all your fascinating messages and insight, Shamrock. Appreciate it. And thanks for the bits and stuff earlier. Did Thousand have a paper Toadsworth? No. It had Frankly, the little professor guy with the swirly glasses. I don't believe Toadsworth. Well, actually, wait. Was he with the princess? Never mind. He wasn't the princess. Then he goes to the tavern. No, you're right. You're totally right. Yeah. I totally misspoke. Thank you. All right, forgot. He hangs on the end. Yeah. This guy's completely invulnerable if you don't do the right things. Right. So yeah, when I first bumped into him, chat said he's invulnerable. Time to leave. I guess I can fuck around and find out. I have no idea what to do. I could just use the fish hook. Should I just use? If nothing works, I would my not yet. Just hit him with anything. Okay. So it's a bad thing that I have 2 moves. I'm all set. I'm all set. Just one. Yeah, I can send it. I mean, he's taking damage. That seems good. I'll just keep doing it. Just fight him. Jump on his eyeballs. There you go. Use a spike hat? I don't know for when he jumps onto me. If I had an extra move. Nail it. Let's fight this fish, bro. Let's fight this fish, bro. Mm-hmm. Okay, bye. What are you doing over there? Oh, healing up to full, are we? 99. More than he has HP. Ow. Soggy can't move. I did press block, but I think I was a little late. Okay, well, this is rude. Is he just gonna chain these together until I die? Well, I guess I'll heal. Okay. Seems a bit rude. Yeah, a little bit rude. I'm so back. What do you think about Triforce Heroes? I did a stream of Triforce Heroes. I think it's a fun game. What do I... Is this when I use the hook? To reel it in? Because it's out in the water? Yep. Okay. Alright, okay. Okay. I'm mashing. Am I supposed to mash? Or does that one not have an action command? Okay. It got bigger. So, what's stopping him from just jumping back into the water? Now spike helmet? Okay. Now there's a turn limit. Oh. Kill him quickly. And if I don't, I need to go leave and get more stickers and get a new hook. Okay. Ah, what does the most damage? I'll do a damage and then do a spike hat. I only have the one. Fillet him. With what? We just fought a boss that took like half of my fucking stickers. And I'm glad I had all those stickers. So we'll do this. And then put on a cool hat. Why did I die? What? I guess we get to do that again. Why did I die? Why did I die? Why did he popped? Chat told me to put on a spike hat. Was chat fucking with are the devs fucking with me? I have all my stuff, right? I still have my hook. Okay. I didn't guard. And it killed you. I pressed the block button. I pressed A. It's possible my timing was off? Need 40 HP. It instant kills you if it pops. Watch that, I'm definitely defended. The explosion just kills you. Okay. Nice. Oh, I jumped on him. Okay. Alright, okay. I'm just gonna probably be quiet for a while. I need more, cause he's just gonna heal up to full. So there's literally no point to do anything at all right now. But I have no way to just throw nothing. So, taking too long also results in instant death. That's pretty cool. Just single shots. Yeah, but like, I don't have enough, I guess just regular jumps. Until he decides. Boy, howdy, is this just so bad? It's the kind of bad where it's, to me, not... It's indefensible. Like, a lot of things that I've found frustrating in various games I've streamed over the years. I blocked 2 earlier, now we're blocked... if the cheap grows large enough, it explodes, dealing 99 damage, 30 if using Spike Helmet tomorrow. If it does 99 damage, it's an instant game over. How do I prevent it from growing? It hopped in... The fish jumped out of the water and became really big. How do I stop it from getting big? It immediately did. Okay. Having one hit kills based on items is such a cool idea. Why give you damage? I'm gonna heal. I'll use my shiny to get to full. I'll burn it. Max HP, 50. Which, I mean, it's possible I'm missing HP ups. I haven't checked what to see what else was in that world, but... Okay, wait, hook? Is it a funny fight? Is it funny? It's a big fish. Just squirt gun him after look? I don't have the squirt gun. I have the gun, I don't have it as a sticker. This color splash in some instances, I didn't get that far into color splash. I did maybe the first 2 or 3 worlds in that. So he's already so big that he's gonna kill me? If you spike him with the fish and you make sure you have at least 41 HP when you do it, and then you will live. Well, I'm at 43. So let's do it. Let's find out. Let's do some science. And I'm gonna try blocking. I live. Okay. Man! That was just low life last time. How low was I though? I was like in like 30s. I must have been just a couple HP down, like 38. Like, lower than 41, correct. But I had no indication that he was going to explode and kill me. Okay. Video game. I'm still bad. I'm still mad. I'm mad that it killed me. I'm mad about the design of that fight. Okay. What else do I have to say? Shameskin can have a helper character to help you out with stuff like that. Or just like, there's so many things. Oh my gosh, it's Mario the Master. Landing a huge fish like that, you have to let me call you the Master. At least hitting Toads with a hammer is the most satisfying thing it's so cathartic. It honestly heals my soul. From the way they get scrunched up to the little noise it makes, it's just like... incredible. Okay. I'm the master. Oh my god. Master of masters. 10 or 15, but freaking 40. 40 is a lot. Considering that almost all of the HP ups have been optional. If you haven't been very thorough, you could be at this point in the game and easily have like 20 or 30 HP. And for the boss to just be like, yep, you're dead now. It's good. Thank goodness your energy. Yeah, it's got the little kind of smack. Such a monstrous cheep rising forth from the depths. Truly the sea is an unknowable font of frights. Compared to that leviathan, my little existence seems so tiny. I think I'll confine myself to dry land for a time in order to take a long, hard look at who I am. In other words, I'm stepping down, Mario. Take the wheel and use this ship as you see fit. I appoint you captain. All hail the new captain. I don't know how to pilot a ship. You think should I, like, take a class? Spin it! Spin it, boys! I like the philosophical Toads. It's fun. But pirates will love to sail the only sea. Oh. Okay. 6-1 Gate Cliff. 5-1 Shy Guy Jungle. 4-1 Snow Rise. So we gotta do snow. It's time. It's snow time. Snow time like the present. I like the shader on the water there. That's nice. Oh. Oh. Oh, he's shiny too. The music's nice. Oh. Oh wow. It feels like a video game, chat. I'm going on an adventure. Oh. Oh my god. Oh. Wow. It's like I've seen the sun for the first time in 1,000 days. No. You give me all them shiny. There you go. There's some whimsy here. There's some fucking whimsy. They really did it. Oh! Peck your beak. Whoa, whoa. Cooligans? The fuck's a cooligan? Don't tell me they put a new guy in here. It's not a Koopa or a Goomba. I don't know how to feel about it. Oh. Thank you for the bits. Oh. There, it's New Super Mario Bros. Wii. I am not very familiar with this. I played it like once and went, okay. Oh, but they're like the little guys and they have like a little demeanor about them. And like accessories. Have I drowned in the sand once in one of the sand levels before? Yeah, and it instantly kills you. Game over title screen. It's really good. What? Whoa. Cool. Can I, You can drown in the battles too. Yeah, it's good. I like how he throws it and then it speeds up. And by that I mean I don't like it and I'm gonna add to the counter. Oh, sad little flower. Thank you for the bits. I can't get up there. Okay. If he like wound up and went, yeah, I'd be like, great. But he like puts it down and then it kind of instantly has a faster velocity. So it just feels a little bit not great is all. Look at that star back there. That's probably my objective. Can I whoop? Oh. I see. I thought maybe that was above. Well, it's above. I thought maybe it's like over. I could drop down on that thing. It's fine. You understand. No. Get out of here. No! I don't wish to stomp on his head, so he goes, Bleh. Cool. Oh, wow, look at all you. I bet you have all kinds of neat mechanics. Bye. See ya. You probably have like a whole situation where you like throw snowballs and I gotta dodge them and break the snowball to attack you. Or I just fucking leave. Or I just fuck off. Goodbye. Whoa. Is that a goat? Is that a goat up there? Can I grab it? I wanna grab it. Shit sucks, hit the bricks. What? Why would that? Huh? I mean, I found it, so I get. Is it gonna be Birdo on a swing? It is Birdo on a swing. We're so back. Heart of a woman, heart of a man. So was this the first time they did this bit? I didn't realize that. Both can know of love's grace. Whoa. Try not to get egg on your face. Hold on. She's in the middle of a song, Mario. That's very... Okay, and we're done. Okay. This bit's in other games. It's in... Is it an Origami King? Fuck it, interrupted her. It's in Color Splash. Okay. Yeah, there's a bit where she's on a swing and going back and forth. And it's an Origami King. It is in both. Okay. That's great. Well, I got a goat. That's cool. During a play, right. And I think she's on a swing in the play. I support trans wrongs and Birdo is trans wrongs. Hey. Oh, nice. Hey, thank you. Because Birdo's the GOAT. Right when we needed her most. Honestly, I'm so beat down and broken that this world just being like, the music's jamming, the vibes are crisp and clear. There's guys that aren't just like, okay, so what if they're returning from New Super Mario Bros. Wii? They're not just Goombas and Koopas. There's something else. Yeah, we've had ninjas and a couple things that aren't in every Mario game, but there's like multiple new guys here, and Birdo shows up and gives us a goat statue. It's a good time. How do I read? Channel how to read. Maybe people like World 4 because this is what came after. I mean, it's also, yeah, after such a rough part of the game. To have something that's nice. Oh God, it's nice. And it won't last, but for right now, I can hold on to it as a life raft. No? It's like a big ol' ice cream. Oh. Maybe I have to melt it with a fire flower. Ninjas are cool. Surely this will do something. I got it right. I solved the puzzle. Let's go. I got the pipe in a cave. I see. I still know how to get there, though. Damn. I miss Goombario and Goombaria. I mean Goombella. No, we don't do that anymore. You're thinking about unique NPCs with like not the most complicated arcs or anything, but just like a little guy who helps you out on your adventure. And isn't just a fucking cube. Or like an archaeologist toad who shows up for one world and then leaves. And you're like, okay, bye. Not in this house. Goombaria is a wrong answer in the quizzes. That's funny. So how do I get in here though? Because I don't have a big enough jump. Maybe if I put down the sticker, the game will just work itself out. Also, there's an area back there, huh? No. Maybe that connects through. Okay. Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, shame on three. Oh man, look at you guys. Look at you, you're all ready to go. And I'm ready to go too. Bye. There. You need to use a thing here, I think. That's a lot of Goombas. Goombariella. Yeah. Oh my god, they're airborne for so long. That sucks real bad. That's some fucking Morgott jumping in the air hang time. He'll be down here any minute. I know he just jumped up and is holding his hands up like he's about to attack. Just wait about 2 or 3 minutes and he'll hit the ground. Yeah. 4 minutes of hang time. Extremely aerodynamic. Okay. There's that guy there. That guy there. Let's put the thing down. Maybe it'll just solve itself. I'm just every time it bothers me that they default the cursor off to the side and I have to tab it over and then grab the only thing that I have. It's such a tiny thing, but it's just like all these little bits of friction. They're just so annoying. Oh, how do I get it? It's not a hole to the side. Up right of this area, I think can hit a tree. The one I already hit to get the goat? Or is there another tree I have to hit for a random thing? I can stand on this. And then hold up? Oh. You place a sticker. Where? On a tree? Hello. Yeah, thank you. Try that again, see what happens. That's what happens. Melt the snow pile. Again? No! Okay, hi. Hi, thank you. Okay, bye. And you know what's also fun is that there's things in the environment that can deal damage to you, like dudes throwing projectiles and poison and stuff, but you can't heal. You can't use your own healing items outside of battle. So you could genuinely die to a dude just hitting you with snowballs over and over and have no recourse. This tree? Have I mean, there's a heal thing here and I'll grab it, but... See what happens. I'll run away. I'll engage combat with you and then run away at my soonest possible convenience. All the way right. Down to where I put the thing. I said upright, but I don't think I was correct. This pile of snow? Nope. Go in the pile. Didn't I run around it? It's just pointlessly obtuse. Hey, look, remember 1,000 Year Door? I was literally standing on it. It wasn't, I guess I didn't stand in the very middle of it. But... okay. See, in a different game, I'd be more willing to forgive that and be like, okay, well, you know, there's like a little alcove and you... But it's like... To me, the point of the level is... If you think of it from a macro perspective, what was the purpose of that level besides introducing the snow area or whatever? It's... You need to find the scrap that has the warp pipe in it, and you put it down there, and that lets you proceed. That's the level. That's what you do. That's the whole loop you do, and you have to get to the top. You have to melt the thing, grab it. That's the level. And look, there's another exit. Apparently there's another exit. And then to do all that and in the game be like, oh, wait, but you actually have to find the hidden There's a hidden spot to drop down too. It's like just an extra wrinkle that's not anything. Anyway, that's fine. That's with 40? No! Maybe an extra 2. 2 total. Anyway, the music's so good. I can't sing that. Look here first, though. Whoa. Eh? He hexagoned me. Hey, sir. There's a door here. Let's hop in there. Let's see what that's all about. Things are nice in a grid. Let's fuck that up by grabbing one of our doors. Their ice homes in on you. It's not just they're aiming where I was throwing. They actually have homing. Ooh, a flashlight. Nice. Not that personal investment in the number thing. No, and I can't see the number next to your name indicating what you voted for in the prediction. And there's thousands of doors. Real. Real. Well, look at all you so delightful. Let me run away! Right, the hang time. It's also very strange how not every enemy fights on their turn. It's more balanced that way, but it feels very artificial. It doesn't feel like, okay, they go every other turn. It just kind of feels arbitrary. Like this time, these 3 are gonna go. And then this time, these 3 are gonna go. It's like, but... okay. I guess because they acknowledge that it's kind of not a great battle system. There we go. Why do they exist? Just to suffer. Give me that. 1,000-year-old door or 1,001-year doors? Probably 1,001-year doors. 1,000's a lot of doors, but I think you can find them. It's like it's covering up. That's just one big enemy. Yeah. Oh, there's a ski lift. How do I go? I want to go. Hello. Hey. Wait, what? This level has nothing in it. What do you mean? You need the other exit for that? That's later. Was this just to get the flashlight? Go back to the other exit. Okay. Okay. The video game that I'm playing is reminding me of what video game I'm playing. So where's the other exit? Where did I not? Where did I not? That is the benefit to this sort of level-based structure, though, is that they advertise on the world map, you missed a thing here, as opposed to, hey, somewhere in, I don't know, the woods, you missed a thing. And you're like, where do I look? Whereas even at worst, these levels are like, I don't know, 5, 6 screens. I guess there's a way to make this do, because that sign. What's the deal with that sign, huh? I almost had fun. Teleport to the woods. What do you mean, teleport to the woods? Get teleported to the woods. Damn it! Probably just a compromise because he realized they didn't know how to tell you otherwise. No, I get the sense this game was designed from the ground up to be this sort of level design. Like, literally levels design, world map kind of thing. It's not a thing you just repackage late in development. Okay. Sea Stars tells the late game parrot that tells you if you've missed anything, which I was covered. Yep, and it's optional. Sea of Stars is so good. It's just... Not only is it just a very pretty... It's one of the best pixel art games I've ever played. The art is phenomenal. The characters and the writing and the narrative are solid. Not my favorite in the genre, but solid. Sometimes very good. On average, it's good. With occasional very good moments. Yeah, and it has tons and tons of quality life and systems and structures that all just reinforce each other. There's a lot of quality life. And it solves... It partially and completely solves some of my RPG hoarder mentality. There's a lot of stuff in Sea of Stars that's like on a per combat basis. And it's really easy to replenish. What am I missing here? Like, I don't want to get into the weeds on it because if people haven't played it, you know, it's arguably spoiler of just, you know, how the game works in some systems that show up a little bit later, but That brick area to the right. Yeah, I don't know what that's the. I guess maybe see if there's a paperize there. It just, you can tell that. You can tell that Sea of Stars was made by people who are fans of RPGs and have been frustrated by minor issues with other RPGs. So it just streamlines it in a very fun way where it solves all these problems. What do they want me to put here? Like a hammer? Or is this, melt the snow now? But with a fire? I only have the one fireflower. Why would radiator? Oh. It's a big outline, so it's a thing sticker, even though the thing sticker is real small. I'm mad about I think that could be more clear. Because I don't want to waste my thing sticker on a hunch. It's such a pain in the butt to get it back. And that's, it doesn't even go. Why, what? It's fine. You gotta put a thing over here, and then immediately just zooms across the map and goes, here's what you're I'm like, of course, I'm trying to melt the snow. Why would it... Oh no. Oh no, they fell over. Now I can read, though. Attention, beware of wild cooligans. I have a question for anyone that knows this game. It's fine, they're resting. Maybe Shamrock knows. Does any sign in this game have anything written on the back? Because every sign I've checked says nothing's written on the back. On the back. Every single one of them I've checked so far. Probably one. That was just smart. Because it's every time I'm like, ooh, a secret, and the game's like, no. Okay. Smile away. They're resting. One random sign that randomly places on each. Yeah, it's random per save file. Or either that, or it's there's one puzzle in the game that's impossible to solve unless you check this one specific sign, which has a hint on the back. So there's a cave and a second. Oh, this just. Oh. Cool. Every copy's personalized. The sticker star iceberg. Okay. Just. Bye. Why can't I run from a single Goomba? It's just the one. It's just the one boy. There you go. You gotta be Donkey Kong segment. You gotta. Miyamoto gets real peeved if you don't. Oh. Oh, this isn't. Okay. But then, I'm gonna add to the counter. If you're gonna make it a little hidey hole divot to hide from things that are rolling down, don't make it look like a passageway that goes deeper in. Just put like a lighter texture there. I'm not like mad, it's just kind of needlessly. Okay. Guess we get to fight another Goomba because I'm gonna spawn on top of him. I'm holding right for the record. Donkey Kong segment. You remember in Donkey Kong in 1980, Donkey Kong, how you hid inside of the rafters to avoid the barrels? I remember. Come on, let me move. Oh my god. God, I hate the running just being a coin toss. And I don't know what the odds. Wow. This Goomba wants to fight. But I don't want to. I'm stubborn. There you go. Come on. If I wanted to experience bad RNG, I'd boot up Blueprints again. I've been yapping at Todd a lot about Blueprints. Because, what? But, okay. Or not. Bye. And some of the ways I've been screwed over by RNG, Todd finds hilarious and fascinating. He's like, what do you mean? And I'm like, yeah, this thing I've been trying to do since like run 3, I haven't gotten it yet. And he's like, dude, that is insane bad luck. And I'm like, yeah, that's how my time with that game has gone. I wanna love it so bad. Ooh, Sephiroth, thanks for the raid. Welcome. I'm finally giving up. I looked at how much stuff I haven't seen hints of yet. So I'm the patience. Understandable. I'm not done with it yet. I'm still kicking at it. Is this the level? Best cutscene in the game level? Welcome. Hope you haven't. Hope you're having a good one. Running is cash dependent, not a coin flip, but I could be wrong. Cash dependent? I have not had that indication at all that my amount of money has changed anything. We have to sleep in a doghouse till you solve the mystery of the mansion, right? You're sleeping in a tent outside the mansion. But what's funny is even after you roll credits and the game's like... Because the premise of the game is you have to solve my mystery mansion in order to inherit it. But even after you've inherited it, you still sleep outside. Mash dependent. Oh, there's a typo. Okay. Mash dependent. So it is mash dependent, and it's not. Because you can see sometimes I'm mashing and it's very slowly getting darker, and sometimes I tap it 5 times and it goes to black. So if I was a machine and could rapid fire, I could try to just mash the fuck out of it. Nope, not quite. So sometimes the game says, yeah, you can run away for free. Just tap it a couple times. That's the part that's a coin toss. It's basically a coin flip, because you have to mash really fast, assuming it actually is possible. But I don't know what the actual RNG is, as opposed to... I mean, a lot of RPGs do running as an RNG. Well, be like, you tried to run, and you couldn't. You tried to run, and you did it. And I don't love that, anyway. Can I run, please? Thank you. No! Okay, I guess we have to fight them, or I'm gonna die and have to do all this over again. It's one of my least favorite mechanics. It's quite annoying in a lot of RPGs. Okay. Shit. Or am I gonna use that soda? I don't think mashing helps. It doesn't. I do have a Coke Shaky to heal. Oh, some of them are flying, though. Damn. Well, I have a bunch of these. I have a lot of big bouncy shoes. Cool. And now, PAL block? This'll kill him, right? Not dead yet, but he's crumpled. I guess I'll Coke Shaky. But yeah, the thing is, oh wait. Am I mashing? I didn't realize I was supposed to mash. Did that heal me? It seems to have just done damage. That doesn't heal you, that just does. Okay. Healant. I don't think anything heals except for one. Anything stick heals. But yeah, my point was that in a lot of games where you're running is just a coin toss. It's annoying, but it's quick. You try to run and goes, and you couldn't, or and you did. In this game, it just needlessly draws it out, despite being a coin toss, and it gives you this illusion that you could earn it if you just mashed fast enough. But you have to mash very, very fast when it's on a bad coin toss, whereas on a good coin toss, you hit it like 3 times. So it's the feeling of like, try to run, and then I'm like mashing, but I'm like, there's no point to mashing after the first mash, and you see how little it went down. So it just feels, it feels bad. Hello? Okay. Made it. So I didn't need to use the Coke Shaky, whatever. I didn't say it could heal. I thought someone said it could heal. Maybe I could have misread. The Shaved Ice is also an attack. Gotcha. So my preference is more like a 1,000 Year Door does it, where it is kind of a button mash, and it's also a little bit luck, but it's all visualized. You have a meter going back and forth, and you can mash to increase the chances of it landing. You could just get fucked by RNG and can land on the far right pixel, but I need to go back and heal. What? I'm at low HP. What do you? I was going back to fuck. Ta-da! Long time no see, Mario. Aren't you looking chipper? Do you not hear the music? That's the I'm at low HP, everything's fucked music. Sniff, sniff, snoof. Stop smelling me. You got an even rarer sticker than last time, don't you? That is really annoying. Give it now. You that spoiled brat we bumped into earlier. Fine, we'll do battle with you. I have to warn you, though, we're way stronger than we were before. Kirsty, stop! I'm on death's door. Shut up. Stop goading him on. Am I just dead? Like, what do I do? Nope. I am in immense pain. No, we aren't. There's no levels. I have more HP, but I can spin for more heals. Oh my god. He's got 100. Am I just stuck in this part of the game now? What do I do? Suck him. Suck him? Door? Can I suck? I can always get another one. If this is required for covered up. I don't have the super soaker. I should probably grab it. I should probably make it as a sticker. Door to flee, maybe? I'm gonna see if I can throw a bunch of shit at him. Wait, in this... Dodge me, starts jumping over them. Yeah, do that. Get vacuumed, idiot. Now you're dizzy. What? I was supposed to mash, wasn't I? Oh god. I can't reach him with a slap hammer. Yeah, maybe we're dead. Let's try a door. Bye, I guess. Okay. Right. This all could have been avoided if the game healed me. I mean, I was getting mad about it not healing me after grabbing a royal sticker. Honestly, the fact that the game doesn't heal you after beating a level. Put it on the fucking counter. Okay, goodbye. We need like 10 more doors. We need a lot more doors. But I also need more things. Sling that thing. All the XP I wouldn't know. Squirt gun. This is my get out of jail free squirt gun now. What else do I want? The goat? Goat seems good. Just make them all. I don't have room for all of them. Shave that. Because that's... Orange is small, right? Yeah. What I want is good for doing damage. I want, high heel. Want Mario to wear a big shoe. Jackhammer's funny? Do I have room for that? What if I sort? And also, again, no. And also, again, the fact that the game doesn't let you sort your stickers unless you are out of any combat or anything. Not combat. Oh, yeah. Even in combat, it'd be nice to sort. But just like, I'm in a thing revolving around stickers and need to make room for stickers. Look how much room I have. But I can't sort. I have to walk out and then talk to them. It's just, it's like this game is, pun intended, death by a million paper cuts. Some of those paper cuts are a katana made out of paper stabbing you through the gut. But then there's so many tiny little things that are just like, why? Why does it have to work this wheel? The sticker's just simply bad because the RPG is extremely convoluted menuing, which is a massive taboo. It's not even that complicated menuing, it's just not consistent. So, it just ends up wasting a lot of your time. I don't know, do I want... Give me a flashlight. This is fun. I know that Pokemon. Who's that Pokemon? Okay. Stay perky. And now with my 2 remaining spots, maybe buy some HP or something? Some heals? What do you got? What do you got? Wow. He's got a flashy mushroom. I mean, I think shiny's enough for me still. Back to those. Okay. I'm not gonna worry about doors for now. How big they're gonna be before you commit? I mean, at least they're color-coded, but that is itself dependent on you noting that there's a connection between the color and the thing, and the size there. Okay. He does come back. I was like, if that's just a random event now. The little runaway coward is back. Fork over that sticker. No. The mushroom side of the Runaway Command was never explained. What is it? Kick his ass. I'm gonna shoot him with a gun. And if that doesn't do it, I'm gonna jump on him. It's press A. Yeah, it's always press A, but when? During the spin? When Mario's spinning? Or when the thing is spinning? I'm gonna step on him. Jump on him. Well, I'm mad about that too. What the fuck? What? What is happening? What? Mash. Oh. Anyway, Junior died. Well, I understand why this was strong. Right here? Where am I? It's the 1 cycle sticker. Yeah, if you can do 100, that's quite a lot. Okay. Paper can't get wet. It's devastating. Oh. Put your 3D glasses on now. So there's a thing to the right. Where are they going? Oh, oh. Curling? I missed it. I tried. I really did try. Oh. Heels. I'm sure the curling would come back, right? It doesn't come back. It's gone forever. It's back! Curling stone! Good. No. Please don't drop. Please don't drop. Made it. Okay. Can I... Do I have room for more sticker? I do. Oh, because I used the big old thing. Yep. I used my gun, and it was very effective. Yeah, he really does home it in. It's a hell of a curveball. I was pretty far from him, but alright. I like how I'm mad that I jumped on him and started combat. See, that takes like 5 presses to make it fully dark, and then it's guaranteed once it's all the way dark like that. I think I wouldn't hate it as much if when you get the bad coin toss and it barely gets darker, if it just had a gradient of probability. So if I mashed it a lot and I didn't get like fully dark is 100%, but getting it like really dark is like an 80%. So I would still sometimes escape. Instead, it's like if I see it only get a little bit dark, I might as well stop mashing. Because unless I'm mashing at 60 hertz, it doesn't seem like I'm gonna get it. And I don't want to mash the fuck out of my hand. Here's a +5. Oh. Oh. Okay, how do I... Oh boy. Ow. I guess we have to double back. Sirs? Thank you. Okay. Okay. Sure. This is where the game peaks. Enjoy while it lasts. Yeah. No, what the... And even the peak chapter is not without its near constant frustrations. Okay. I'm really just trying to... Can't help but notice that there's a corner here. That makes it a little bit tricky to read what's coming. Hey, what's up? Hey! Hi. Whoa, look at all of you! Whoa, look at you! Where's that snow coming from? Probably best we don't think about it. Whatever this one is neat. Neat. Maybe we'll do the level after this. And maybe call it for the day. We'll see. 55. It was yellow when they ate it. Oh. But then why is there a... Next to where you... And then it heals... Why would they... Why... Okay. For revisits. Yeah? It's kind of out of the way, though. Huh? Oh, fast. I like the dynamic music here, though. It's very silly. Ooh, there we go. There's no secret exit here? So that you wouldn't revisit it. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm glad... Again, the game has... Ooh. Thank you. The game has a weird thing about healing because... It's like... In every Mario RPG, there's... consumable items for healing. But in this game, it's compounded by the fact that you share the inventory with your regular attacks and your healing and your things. So you never want to have just a ton of healing items. You want to have some, of course. So the game recognizes that and fills the areas that you're going to likely get hit by a lot of things with a lot of environmental healing upgrades and replenishing, and it's just kind of strange. What do they want here? Can you buy shrooms? Yeah, you can buy shrooms. Are these upgrade spots? Let's see. I'm just put down one. They are upgrades. What happens if I upgrade a shiny? Does it become a flashy? Hammer. Pretty sure, but you never know. No idea. Got sandbagged by penguins around the corner heal? Right, which is good that it's there, but it's like a band-aid for the problem of how the game's designed. In a normal RPG, you wouldn't really need the... It's a nice thing if you're playing an RPG and the game's just like, yeah, let me help you out there. Yeah, really ain't those shiny. Yeah, just more big hammer. You go back. I'm so fascinated. It is fascinating, and I appreciate everyone in chat and any potential future VOD watchers sticking with it. This does upgrade to flashing, because I have had a morbid fascination with this game for a very long time, and yeah, this game's frustrating. Like I'm not acting it up, you know. If I wanted to oh, there's a little house back there. I don't need to ham it up how annoying this game can be when it wants to be, and it often wants to be, but it's like I want to see this game through, because it's just like the more I see, the more evident it is about just like none of this was a fluke. This was how they made the game. This is how they designed it to be. Is that Ghetto's house? I hope so. And it's just, I don't know. I keep my point of comparison for this game is not really other RPGs. It's like art games. It's like some of the weird indie shit I've played where they're foregoing traditional game mechanics and systems and trying to evoke a really weird feeling in the player. And how fascinating some of those games and experiences can be. But this is meant to be like the silly Mario game. It's such a, and I don't think the emotion that this game imparts on the player is intentional. And to be clear, there's people in the chat throughout the entirety of this in the last stream who are like, I played this game as a kid and I have very fond memories of it, and that's great. It is never my interest to make someone feel bad about a game. Even in an instance where I'm like, I'm kind of playing this knowing I'm gonna have a bad time. It's just, this game is so fascinating to me. Greetings, Master Mario. How very impressive that you were able to brave the cold all the way here. I'm the steward of this estate. As I'm sure you must be exhausted by the long journey, nothing would please me more than to invite you in to enjoy the comforts of the mansion. I'm sensing a butt. I'm sensing a sadly. Sadly, I must admit that such niceties are impossible at this time. I love a Celeste level. Someone has committed a terrible act. A book was opened, a terrible book with terrifying things sealed within. Many terrifying things escaped. These things, they are so terrifying that I can't even bear to speak their terrible names. There's something about Hams, the emote, to the Boo House, Ghost House music from SMW. It's kind of hypnotizing. The Old Man Yuri was released. They're so terrifying. Suffice to say, it was too terrifying to be in such close proximity to those terrors. So I fled the mansion and set up residence in my current spot of shame. If you doubt this terrifying tale, I ask that you look upon this. Why'd you give me the cursed book? I didn't ask for this. Yo, trans wizard. Thanks for 3 months, thanks for the prime, thanks for the hams. Hope you're doing good. Master Mario, what you now hold is the very book of sealing I speak of. The one that once was the prison of those terrifying things. It heartens me to see that book in the capable hands of a gallant figure such as yourself. If you can once again seal all the terrifying things within that book and return it to the basement, then and only then I can resume my duties inside and pamper you with the royal treatment you deserve. Master Mario, please allow me to treat you to the finest hospitality known to Toadkind. Seal up all those terrors. Okay. Hey, Dark Sass, 69? Nice. Thanks for the prime. Thanks for 69 months. He wants to go inside this mansion of terror and seal up all the terrifying things inside this book. It seems strange that such an important seal could break so easily. Maybe it's the fault of a royal sticker. Maybe so, maybe not, but either way, stamping out terror inside of a haunted mansion sounds like it could be kind of fun. I mean, right? Come on, Mario, let's go inside and take a look around. Oh. Of course, if you're too terrified, you don't have to. He. No. Seal all the things within the book and return it to the basement. I beg you. I want nothing more than to witness you enjoying the peerless hospitality of our mansion. Please, Mario. Okie dokie. Luigi. Mario. Luigi. Oh, it's the Spencer Mansion. Oh, that's fun. Isn't that fun? Resident Toadville. This is a long level if you want to end and save it for next time. It is kind of late and I am kind of hungry. How long we talking? Did you get another vacuum? No, I did not. It is one of the longest in the game. And I'm supposed to have a vacuum? Luigi's still between the dimensions. It's true. Should I go get another vacuum? Best level in the game. Save peak for next time. Alright. It's like 45 minutes! Yeah, that's... Do I need a vacuum? Or am I good to just, Don't open that door! Itchy tasty! You do need a vacuum? Which vacuum? Because there's the upright vacuum and there's the regular vacuum. Does it matter? Do they function the same way? Does anybody know? It has a funny. Itchy tasty. Hi there. Which one's cheaper? Let's take a peek. Take a little peek at it. Both are identical. What do you want? What are you buying? 160 or 120. Boom. Anything else? I could buy a new gun. 130. It's kind of nice to have a get out of jail free card in this game. Gun always helps. Yeah. You'll need 300 on Sunday. Yeah. Work on. Need to make room for the vacuum. But my point is, it's like, oh, look, there you go. And it looks like I don't have any more room. Or do I? Thank you, Shamrock. One sec. Wait, wrong button. This, sort, sticker sorted. I do not have room. So how much room do I need for, thing? For vacuum thing? Pink is, well, it's either 1.5 by 1.5 or 2 by 2, so then you get rid of 4 things. All right. Just gonna miss next stream. There's a book in that mansion that mentions the project codename for Sticker Star. Dev Easter egg. Ooh. Ooh. That's right. I love getting those kinds of insights, and I appreciate it. It's really a shortcut back here in that level. I mean, if it's a really long level, but I think I'd rather. I don't need this many shells. So that. We wanted them hammer. The hammer was weirdly not that great against the big boss, but that could just be because it was against the big boss. Maybe it's better against regular goons. And one more. Maybe one of these lines. Yeah, all right. Thanks very much. I can use that bomb. I might. The thing is, in my mind, I think of a bomb as being a strong single target attack. And in this game, it's a multi-target. You can explode and hit multiple grounded foes. So, but then I'm like, if I have multiple grounded foes, I could use a line jump. You know? I guess that also works against airborne foes, so I just need to use it. To not go back and retrieve it yourself and backtrack. Got it. So it's a shell. Yeah, but it might be a good shell, and I don't know, because I haven't used it, I only have the one. Same with the spike ball. It's the situations where it comes up where I feel like I should use it, and then I just use other things instead. But I should use them. And maybe I will. Bomb being an AoE makes sense. It does. But if it's like the fire flower, then it's a waste to use against one dude. Which is, fine, I guess. Okay. We're all set. So, I think we'll call it here. But Sunday, we're gonna come back to the Sticker Star mines. And, we're gonna go into a big spooky mansion. The Enigmansion? Like, I get the portmanteau, but it's a little bit awkward to say. But anyway, thanks for hanging, everybody. The task, a grueling one. Finishing game confirmed. Yeah, at this point, might as well. Just wanted to save here so I would wind up back on the spot. We got to 120 thingos, which is not 130 thingos. Or 150 was the prediction, right? So, no. No. There you go. I'm gonna start putting a bra on the hams. Oh. I don't know. No. Don't do that. Thanks for hanging, everybody. I'll make a cop on alert. Easter Sunday. Mario is risen. Rival Link. Thanks for Soup Azul. Thanks for 50 bits. I saw a review that said the hammer has to flash twice and then be 1 frame before it falls off the stick to get excellent timing. I don't have a feel for it yet. I don't know if that's correct or not. I don't remember seeing a second flash, but it feels like it flashes and then just kind of hit it before it falls off. I don't know. Brainless, thanks for 55. How about not this game? New video. Fusion Tyler, thanks for 43 bucks. Basilisk, thanks for 14. Have you all talked about your HP increasing your first strike damage for some reason, which feels like such a lazy decision? Not specifically the first strike, but people in chat have mentioned that getting the HP up increases your attack power, but the game does not tell you that. So, it's a weird time. Times are weird for sure. It's, on the jumping, it's very clear, but the hammer is just weird. It's just weird. A lot of times I hit it thinking I'm late, and it's only a nice. And sometimes I hit it feeling like I'm just hitting it to make sure I don't fuck it up, and it's an excellent. I'm like, oh, okay. It makes bad stickers slightly better and good stickers insane. For the timing. If I did 130, I would have 69 complaints. That would have been good. Galaxy Brainless, thanks for 41 months. Cleve, thanks for 100 bits. Give my birthday taxes. Happy birthday. Tina, thanks for 8 months. I'm sorry for your loss of joy. Stay strong, lad. I believe. Thank you. Tina, also thanks for the soup. Smash thanks for 100 bits. Remember when scuttlebugs were red and creepy looking in Mario 64? Excuse me, this is the era where they were yellow and black striped and had plunger feet. Now I believe they're yellow and purple and have boxing glove feet. Evolution. Strange enemy evolution. It is a bit. Sturdy thanks for the raid. Big and Bangin, thanks for 96 bits. Tat on my sticker star story from yesterday. This was the part where I lost my first copy. I have vivid memories of playing this game all day Christmas. Once I got my second copy and finishing chapter 3 at 2 in the morning. Gearless, thanks for 100 bits. I'm tempted to say this is one of the games of all time, but I'm not convinced that it's not a KGB psyop. Maybe it is. Jake and Bacon, thanks for soup. Those bloopers are the last unique enemy in the game, by the way. They were fun. I mean, I know what you mean by unique enemy, but there's still the fun guys showing up. Like, I'm really enjoying the World 4 so far. I guess I didn't play that much of New Super Mario Bros. Wii, and those little penguin slidey dudes haven't shown up in a ton of other games, so it's still kind of fun to see show up. It's not just the same fun guys. It's not the same Goombas and Koopas and Paratroopas and Piranha Plants. You know, like, it's fine for those to be in a Mario game, of course, but there's so many wacky characters. And it's fun when they show up. They're in Jamboree. Grandma's Lasagna, thanks for 6 months. Mongrel, thanks for 19. Also, thanks for 50 bits. Is this whole game a Spider-Man comic where Mary Jane tells Peter to do something else and Peter's like, no, I'm almost enjoying my anger. That's me right now. Smash for this 100 bits. People are talking about BS moments in Paper Mario. There's a hot debate over whether the bowling ball wiggler nonsense, General White, or remembering an incredibly long order of blocks in Super is like the worst BS moment. Intelligent Systems really likes to fuck with you in these games sometimes. Yeah, they do. The General White is a lot of bullshit. But, like, I don't know. I definitely don't like the General White segment, but I can't help but feel like it's kind of funny that he sends you all around the entire world, which in that game is sort of a nice opportunity to revisit a lot of these old towns. The remake made it a lot better because the fast travel's better, true. That significantly cuts down on it. And it's like, you're able to revisit these old towns and see people, and they're like, oh, especially if you didn't really talk to people after finishing that area, you can sort of see how they're doing, because a lot of the characters have dialogue that changes over the course of the game. And then you go around the entire fucking planet and then go back and he's sleeping in his house is like a good punchline to that bit. And then you have to jump on him 30 times. Like, it's stupid, but it's like, it's the kind of intelligence systems fucking with the player that I'm less mad about. Like, getting to that part of the game, I'm not like, oh boy, I can't wait to run through every part of the game again. You know, it's not great, but there's a very clear gag behind it. It's not just, you're the butt of the joke and we're gonna waste your time. I mean, they're wasting time. I don't know, it doesn't feel as spiteful as some of the bits in this game that just feel like we're gonna throw away your stickers because you didn't realize that this would not work. So, I love you 100 times. Yeah. So, gameplay false humor for today. Mad about the number thing from Super. I don't remember the number thing from Super, but if I replay Super, we'll get to it. Mateos, all thanks for 30 months. Did the counter max out? Yeah, broke. Negative space, thanks for a year and a half. This is the thing I never understand for some reason. I will repeat my attempt to sub message from before. Seems like I always sub for Paper Mario, for better or for worse. I appreciate space. Ghost Wolfang, thanks for 100 bits. Smash my gift to sub. This sticker star is good. Also, shouts to Shattered Shamrock, who managed to make this game feel less generic by arguing that Kamek should be called Kamek and not Magic Koopa. It does feel good. Colby Jack, thanks for 100 bits. After watching many Let's Plays of the first 3 Paper Marios, this was the first one I could play. You can imagine my disappointment and frustration as a young fan of the series. Yeah. Especially watching Let's Plays of the first 3, which are drastically different. Pixel, thanks for 100 bits. I like that joke Luigi made about toxin in the net because it's like poison on the beach, which is a... Thank you. And Shudder, thanks for 100 bits. I fully get all the completely valid complaints about this game, but man, it was wild. My first game was a Paper Mario game. Special to my childhood. Really thought we had something special at the time. Lomel. Listen, I appreciate you and the work that you did. And my frustrations and rage at times with this game has nothing to do with anything you worked on. And even if it did, it's like, you know, it's sometimes that's working in an artistic medium. I can speak from experience that, not that I've made a game on a commercial scale, but just my own projects, my own little things I've worked on. You work on things, and you always work on things with the best of intentions. Even if you're making something for yourself, and you have your own goals in mind, but you know it's going to go in front of an audience at some point, you know, there's no point in just making what's already been done. You gotta push and explore and try new things, and find things that interest you. And sometimes, it just doesn't work out. Sometimes it just doesn't reach an audience. Sometimes it hits the audience, and the audience is like, fuck, I hate this. That doesn't mean to stop the pursuit, and it doesn't mean that the work wasn't worth doing. In this case, I think it's just fascinating from a game design perspective, because it's just kind of, it's like a game design Ouroboros. And I think that's fascinating to talk about. It's why I want to keep playing it, because even though I'm getting mad a lot playing it 120 times, give or take, so far, it's so unique in the way that it's not great. Like, there's plenty of games that are not very good, that are not this interesting to talk about. So I don't know if that makes anyone feel better about it, but you know, it's interesting. It's a case study. This game is like a case study to me. The Chunkletas having a special animation was good. It was so good. There's a lot of good bits in this game. It's not irredeemable, but it kind of, from a game design, is. It's like, I would love to see a fan patch of this game. Maybe it exists, I don't know. Just a fan hack that takes the game, tweaks a couple little things, maybe adds an RPG level up, and then just like, boom, there you go. Is the game flawless now? No, but it just, you know, fixes some of the core issues with it. There are some gems in this game, and they are kind of few and far between, but there are some gems, and they're fun to experience when we get there. Computer, thanks for 5.5 years. Here's to many more bad and good games in the future. Streams are pretty enjoyable because of the balance of passion and chill environment. I appreciate that. Lemon Fluff, thanks for the raid. Secret Agent 9, thanks for 16 months. Hi. SML Captain, thanks for 500 bits. Hey buddy, Wiggler here, thanks for gathering by several butts. Was that 100 bits for every segment? Thank you. Smogishly Smog, thanks for the raid. Cave, thanks for 69 bits. I miss that feeling so much. Smash, thanks for the bits. Cooligans appeared in Mario Bros. Wii. And Snow Spikes also appeared in New Super Mario Bros. So yeah, didn't originate in this game. Birdo is the GOAT. Sephiran, thanks for the raid. Trans Wizards, thanks for 3. Stark Sass, thanks for 69. Smash Matt, thanks for the bits. Don't open that door. And thanks again for the extra 100, Shadow Shamrock, and all your fun anecdotes. Really appreciate it. And thanks for hanging in the chat. And Dirk's Cack, thanks for 15. Thanks for the prime. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks, everyone. I'm gonna throw you all over to someone. We'll be back on Sunday, which is a day of the week, which I apparently is Easter. I did not, but happy Easter. If you're gonna be going and doing some Easter, I hope you have a good Easter. I'll be playing a video game. Let's go raid Liz. The game's core idea is the stickers reducing everything to consumable. Everything else was done to compensate for that fatal flaw, and that's how we got this game. You need to redo the whole game and change its core pillar. 100% a ROM hack of this game to quote, make it work better would be significant. It's not about change these numerical values in the code. It wouldn't. I agree with you. It needs to be much more significant. I think it's possible if someone had the technical know-how and interest. I think it is doable. I think even just to bolt on an extremely janky, it would probably break the game in some ways, for sure. But to slap in a very broken experience system, I would be really fascinated by how would that be enough on its own? Probably not, but I'm just like, if the game was identical, but defeating enemies leveled up with experience, and when you maxed out levels, you just gained attack power. You don't have the BUP, HP, FP choice with the other Paper Marios. You just get raw attack up. And maybe not, it's not a ton, so you're not one-shotting enemies by the end of the game, but like just give you more incentive to engage in combat and engage with the stickers and getting coins and buying coins. I would want a more fundamental overhaul if they're gonna go nuts with it, but it's like, would that do it enough to just make the game feel a little bit smoother? I don't know. But anyway, thanks for hanging. Let's go send some bups over to Liz. Liz is playing Blueprints, which is a game you've maybe heard of. No spoilers. I don't know how far she is in the game. But yeah, if you want to watch someone walk around in a mansion and be like, what does this do? Go watch some Blueprints. I'll be back on Sunday. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging. Probably easier to make something completely new and stable. But I mean, yeah, if someone wanted to make a fan game from the ground up of like, what if Sticker Star was different? Goodbye. Get out of here. You have to redo this. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying any of this is easy. I'm just like a hypothetical. Anyway, thanks for watching, VOD watchers. The watchers of the VOD. Hope you enjoy me getting mad approximately 100-ish times at this video game. I guess there'll be more, because I'm not done. See you then. Or not. Have a good one. Bye.